Okay, we're going live. We are live. Welcome to the Commander Muskus channel. This is Commander Muskus. I see Righteous Media, who already said before I was even on, hurry up already. Well, I'm a righteous bastard, just like you are righteous, and we're just like righteous bastard buddies, okay? Waiting for Spirit to get on up here. My old pal Spirit. He's coming, people. He's primping, preening. He's got his entourage, preparing him. Hey, Righteous, you want to come up? I'll put the link up for you. Oh my God, El Mangus, you guys, holy cow, you're making me feel good. Haven't been on for 2 seconds. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. Did it go? Oh, it didn't. Okay, come on. I'm trying to be competent here, and it's not really working. There we go. Why did it post twice? Oh, I know why. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Okay.
I gotta hop off the phone to do this.
All right, Spirit. You get here when you can. Oh, God, I screwed it up again. Hey, guys, I'm sorry. Hey, invalid. Fail. Yeah. Don Davo. You guys all understand how incompetent I am at this. So, cut me some slack. Don't make me unleash this fury of Spirit on you. They'll be making puppet shows on all you guys. Okay, there we go. I got it in there. Now it needs to post. Holy cow. Success. I did it all by me lonesome. I tied my shoes this morning by myself too. I was kind of proud of that. How is everybody? Don Davo, you're awesome.
Gotta hang up.
Okay, see you in a second, Spirit. I had Spirit on the horn. He's got a big surprise for everybody. I'll let him, Bud Grower. Always a pleasure. Always. Of all the people I know named Bud Grower, 1A supporter, you're the coolest. Well, for me, that's almost like curing cancer or splitting the atom. Here we go. We got Righteous Media coming up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right. Righteous, you righteous bastard. I'm a proud righteous bastard. Rock on, bro.
Sir. Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
How are you, my friend? You know what?
I'm still alive, doing pretty good.
I had the most amazing stream. California Fort Worth came on. And boy, is she a gold mine of information.
I heard about from Al SoCal.
Yeah, Al passed out as usual on the screen.
I met up with Al today, and he was telling me about it.
Yeah, go to like the 3-hour mark. Yeah, she come in on about 3-hour mark, somewhere around there.
I'm a big
Hello,
fan of
Margaret.
CFW. I've been following her work for a long time.
Yeah, I've seen her and I've watched some of her stuff, but I've seen her on panels more than anything. And yeah. Hello, Nova Guy. I tried calling you. You didn't answer. I take umbrage to that. When the commander calls, you answer, Nova.
Yeah, well, remember, Nova Guy works, so he got time for him to work with.
That's no excuse. They got phones at work. There's Spirit in the chat. Hello, Spirit. Say hi to Spirit Righteous.
Hey, Spirit. How you doing, man?
Are you
I said,
are you
Spirit,
coming home from work?
I was able to hook up with Spirit today.
Really?
Yeah, I got Spirit's number. Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh, Nova Guy just got home from work. I don't know why he has to go to work. He fired everybody already.
Well, when you fire everybody, you end up having to do all the work. The goal is to figure out how to make
I didn't
everybody
think
work.
you'd have I didn't think you'd have a business left if you fired everybody. You know, he's so crazy, he probably fired himself. I think he got another job.
You know, some of us are that good.
Are you coming home from work? Or
I'm always
Still
working.
you're still at
Yeah,
work?
I got quite a
mean,
drive
you're-
ahead of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you up a bit. I hope there isn't an echo. I can plug my low rent headphones in. That might help. This is a bare bones production here, Righteous.
Yep.
There we go. That way people won't get an echo. Why can't I hear you? I got the right one in. What the heck is going on here? Jesus. I think I hear you. Now I hear you. Quit messing with my head. It's already fucked up.
Did you read lips? You can't read lips?
Not through all those whiskers.
Oh, I know sign language.
Oh God, my goodness, we got. Okay, hold on, Spirit and Bud Grower. We're gonna fill the panel up here. Oh shoot! You know, I'm so incompetent.
Oh, different others in here, eh? Right on. Oh,
All right,
thanks for
yeah.
that link up there, Dave. Man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Spirits backstage
Hello,
with the
hello,
Fluff Girl.
Commander. Hello, Righteous. Hello, Bud Grower.
Well,
Hello, Invalid. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Nova. Hello, Will Mangus. And
Don
I think
Davo.
I've got everybody.
The hardworking Don Davo.
Just for a quick,
There you are. Sweet. Look at that.
Look at that big,
Man.
handsome brute. He was
and all
already
my
there.
That looks like your court face. Are you going to court soon?
I hope not.
That's
There's
funny.
only one of two reasons why people clean up like that, and I hope it's the other one.
Oh, Sandy House just, hey, Al SoCal. Sandy House shocked seeing you, Spirit.
Hello, Sandy
Thanks for
Howe.
coming on
Hello,
last night, Al.
the beautiful
Echo.
Sandy Howe.
Yes. Don sent you, huh?
Oh, Don, hey, thanks for getting a hold of Al SoCal, man. Al SoCal said Don sent him, so good stuff, man. We're all keeping each other
Awesome.
informed. That's it.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
That
well
became
done.
really important the other night when I tried to fire.
Well, I put the Moose Intelligence Agency in action today, and I found out some disturbing news. So, like you say, we got to watch our backs, people.
I'd like to hear about what you found because there's a lot of different things going on out there right now.
It would have to be in private because I am not creating any friggin' drama.
Hello? Hello?
Oh no, I'm not about to drop.
Yeah,
There,
bud, we can
Hello,
totally hear you.
Bud Grower.
Who do we
Hey, how are you doing? My mic it popped out. Righteous Media, it's nice to finally see you. How you doing, brother?
got? Oh my God, is that Bug Grower?
Yep, that's me.
Maybe
Awesome.
I'll do something important.
Yeah,
So,
so-
not because I thought
Hey,
it
how come nobody wants to
Valid.
grow? They all
That's funny.
I don't know.
Nobody wants to grow anymore.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
You're a dying breed.
Hey, I got earth-shattering news, people. Guess who
Hit it.
subbed me today? I was so honored, and Margaret just reminded me of it. Downey, Downey,
Invalid.
accountability, accountability eye, Downey,
Transparent
accountability
eye.
eye, or transparent eye. That's it.
Downey transparent eye.
I've never heard of them before, and
You
then
know-
to have someone that huge to subscribe to me, it just blew my mind. And I thank
Wow,
you.
really?
Downey.
Exactly.
I got
Tommy Transparent Eye is a great auditor. I've known him for a while. Hey Al, how you doing? Al, so cool. I missed you. I tried to catch you last night. I totally missed you all.
So Righteous,
Yes,
you
sir.
know, you're on the wrong stream. You need to be on Spirit Stream to catch any cops in action. Use your good luck charm. I'm not. You're not gonna find any cops.
Both of you, both,
I'm the
both
kiss
of
of
you guys
death,
are my
man.
luck charm.
Oh, thank you, Righteous.
It's called a team effort, man. Team effort.
That's
The
right.
look on that
Team
cop's face
effort.
when he realized from Australia watching him.
Yeah.
And when Spirit said, "What's up, mate?" Whoa! Behave yourself, mate. We're watching you.
That's funny.
Oh, and the best thing was is that cop could see his own face in camera. You know, I
Right.
don't know if you guys know this, but I use Restream as an app on my phone. It's a front-facing camera, and it's a very interesting act when people see their own face in the camera. They don't like that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I imagine
No.
they don't like
my
knowing you're.
reflection in the mirror does that.
Well, you know, most people don't mind. I mean, I grew up in the '80s when somebody points a camera at you. Hey, mom. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
And everybody-
Mom. You know, you thought
You
you were
know?
on the news. You know, you didn't care.
And then I remember when cameras started coming out in department stores and stuff, and people were uneasy. Oh, we got somebody watching us. Well, nowadays we're being watched on so many different angles, you have no idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, we go to the store with $20 and come home with $30 worth of stuff. There's too many damn cameras.
Wow. Okay.
See what's up here. Said, "Al,
I don't know what. I
Bell
can't
is
see my
doing
chat. I'm
43.
coming out. What the hell's going on here? Well, I guess I'm not competent to handle two devices at once.
There you go.
Hey,
Well, it's
bud.
crazy, you know, they both work different, you know, and
Is that you, Spirit?
There we
Yeah,
go.
what's happening?
How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I'm still kicking, man. I
You know-
did do this though.
I
Awesome.
give up. I just give up on it.
Why, look at why is this gonna give up? Look at this.
I get frustrated, I give up.
No, man.
Isn't Spirit a handsome brute? I think Spirit's a handsome brute.
There you go. Look at that.
You know, he's got the accent, you know, already, so ladies can't resist.
Damn good looking, man.
Oh, I
Go
got my
outside.
windshield.
Show
I got my
outside,
wiper,
Spirit.
my window cleaner going.
Yeah.
For all of you.
You should go outside, Spirit, and let us see. Look at these. The alcohol first. Oh, wait, there ain't alcohol. Iced coffee.
Yeah.
Wow. Spirit's gonna get jacked up on caffeine.
Oh my, yeah, yes. Do you eat Vegemite, Spirit?
Vegemite.
Yeah, I eat Vegemite.
Yes.
Send him a whole case.
Yeah, the whole case.
Well, no Australian can refuse a whole case of Vegemite.
No, they
No.
can't.
Irresistible.
Damn, that stuff. I tried getting into that when I was down there. It's just, I don't know.
Well, you
It
don't put
looked-
it on bread like peanut butter, bud. It's not
That's
a.
what I did. That's what they said to do. And you're laughing your ass off now. Look at this. Here it comes.
I asked Spirit about it, and I go, what is it, like a sandwich spread? And he goes, well, not really.
Yeah, because it don't work as a sandwich spread. I'm here to tell you that shit right now. It fucking tastes like goddamn horse shit.
It's more
You
of
might
a,
have-
it's more of like a supplement.
Supplement to
nutritional
what? What the
supplement.
fuck? Have you seen that? Look, that ugly looking. It looks like you went out to the middle of the outback and scraped shit off the fucking ground. It is disgusting. Oh my god. Hey, everyone, give a big shout out to Misty Big Red.
Loving couple.
Fun loving
Misty.
couple.
Hey, Misty, I didn't know you were out there.
She's always out there, brother.
And there's a little known fact to us Americans, a little well-known fact that Vegemite was developed in World War II. Am I not right, Spirit? Can you tell me that? Spirit? Bueller?
Oh my god, he's not even there anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, how come?
Well, how is everybody in chat?
How come I come up
Throw
as a
one up if
blank
you're
little
doing
dot?
honky-dory.
Where's my picture? My
Yes.
logo's not there. What's up with that?
Hey, you're black and
How
white.
come my
You-
logo's not there?
I don't know.
No,
That
man.
happened to me the other day, dude. It's
you
something.
live- That happened to me all on my beginning of the stream.
Oh, I've had that logo for years. But what the hell? That's dumb.
Well, I wonder if mine's. I'm gonna put my camera off and. Oh yeah, there's my little Santa
Oh,
Claus
I like
guy.
the garden gnome. The creepy little gnome guy. I like that.
It's a
Yeah,
Tante.
that
It's not a garden gnome. It's a little Scandinavian spirit. It's kind of my homage to Spirit. Look up
Oh my
Tante.
god! Wait, everyone. Misty, why don't you come up? How you doing? Now they're going back in the hospital. That ain't good.
Kind of like it. It makes it look like the center of a old vinyl LP.
Which one?
Righteous's icon.
Yeah, I gotta look at it. What happened to it? Did you ever find out? That's happened to mine before it came.
I don't know,
when
man.
I exited it,
That
came
sucks.
back and reappeared.
You know, my channel's been under attack a lot lately, man. Fuck.
Well, it turns out so is mine. And I'm
Really?
I'm a little teeny weeny
And it's
itsy
not just my
bitsy
channel.
microbial channel.
My,
And I'm not happy about it. But I know who it is, so you know it's all good.
A lot of
I
my
know who
fans
they
are
are.
like, dude, the notifications, I didn't get them again. I'm like, oh man. You know, if I go live, I need you guys backing me up, and if that you guys don't get those, I had to wait almost a full minute for somebody to get on before I did that one cop watch this week.
Oh wow.
Nobody's getting a notification.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. That's why I tell everybody, check your subs.
Yeah, because I can only wait so long.
Damn, he's breaking up.
Yeah, he's in a buffer zone.
Well, I was gonna say what he can do honestly is subscribe.
Live is awesome, man. Having the ability to go live at your fingertips like that works up for me.
Yeah, you're better going up on Spirit's panel.
That's what I said. Wait.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just time you said. Drop off and then come back up. See you guys.
Oh hell.
Oh,
That wasn't. It's kind of
he's
sad.
hard
You know what I'm saying?
working. He's hard working.
Why would they attack Righteous? I gotta make a thing up for him.
That's,
That's his link right up there. I just didn't have
why
anything
did I do
else.
that? Oh God, I just shouldn't touch the damn screen. That's the problem. I touch the screen and things go haywire. Well, what you been up to today, bud? Let's hear about the misadventures of Bud Grower.
It just gets funner and funner.
What's been going on?
Oh no, I've been watching just about every auditor I could possibly see. You know.
I know it's impossible to keep up with
It's-
all the ones I'm subscribed to. It's like I couldn't possibly look at one video from each of them a day. There's just not enough time.
It takes a lot. It takes an incredible amount, and I'm trying to get things organized and stuff. Like I said, I hope Misty Big Red is doing good. You know, if she goes back on tonight, which I don't think she's going to. I think she comments again, Don, thank you, but yes, no panel tonight. Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
It's kind of hard to hear you, Bud. There's some sort of weird background noise.
Oh, hell, hold on, let me see if I can turn it up.
That's his fan that he keeps, that he's caught up in with all those tangled up cords.
Oh,
That's exactly what it is.
Couldn't
Dark
untangle the
Stars.
cord.
Dark Star's going to look at it, but it's the connection that goes right where the connection is where it drops. So it went from a very quiet system to a very loud system. You know what I'm saying? But are you hearing me better now?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. We're all good, bud. Don't worry about it. America's Auditor. What the fuck? Did Spirit get rid of his space diaper? Come on up, America's Auditor.
America's Auditor.
I owe a debt of gratitude to you for bribing. I don't know how you did it, but you got CFW to come up.
Oh, I missed that. CFW is cool. Is that CFW Carolina?
Yeah.
Look, Sandy.
I was
All right.
completely shocked.
Welcome back, Righteous.
But America's Auditor did me a solid, and I have a debt of gratitude to him.
Also, Cal, that's all right, my friend. And what did you say? Only 3 notifications go out a day. Is that the new YouTube thing?
Well, yeah. It's after you do 3 notifications, and they tend to not, they won't send them out. Now, the thing is, that's bullshit. This is all them just attacking this.
Hey, Al, I see you in there, man.
Because people get them at 25 minutes into an event, some get them not at all. It's insane.
So that's why I'm not getting notifications like when Righteous goes on or Mrs. AC, because I've already had notifications. And so we're better off turning our notifications off to who leaves a comment on your channel so you can get notifications on who's going live.
I don't know if that works.
You can manage those notifications. But sometimes what I found that helps is if you unsubscribe and then subscribe back to that person.
Yeah.
It clears up the problem.
Sometimes, yeah, but not always.
You go look for your
Sometimes
subscription and it's gone.
But you know what he
That's the
can?
problem.
I don't know if he sends a notice out for all of them or how it works, but Dark Side Audit has a Discord page where he put a bot up that sends out the notices, and it's not part of YouTube, so the notices go out all the time. You don't miss somebody's notice. What it does for me is it sets off a bell. Just because I know that somebody's gone live, so at my work, I don't know.
And as you know, Bud Grower was part of the Pavlov experiment. So bells work on him.
Yeah. Here you go. I put your friend's link up, American Auditors. Oops,
Awesome.
So did Don. I knew Don
Yes.
would do it. That's why I knew Don. I knew
Yeah,
he
it's
would.
hard to beat Don to the punch.
Right now it is, because I'm almost done. The links will all be set up in a shortcut thing. I'll be able to pop them off like a wider. But right now, Don is. I bow to his link.
He's Quick Draw McGraw on the.
His linkmanship is amazing. Yes, it is.
Yes, Don Davo Down Under. Don't forget
So-
to do a selfless promotion, Don.
Exactly.
Or
Now,
Bud Grower, you put him up there. Somebody put him up there.
I will, and I wanted to tell Misty it's all your fault actually. I now fell asleep on Jackie's panel. Literally, I passed out and slid off the bed. Woke up, I don't know, the entire thing we were talking about. So it's just sad. It really is. So I blame Misty.
I'd blame
Now
the pot.
Whoa, that's so mean. The pot never did
Well-
anything to you. I mean, what did the pot do to you, bro?
I'm just saying. Pot, it always used to put me just down, man. I just, want to go to sleep.
Not me, not always. It's just I slept for 3 days because of the crap going on. But here's one.
Well,
I'm gonna post a link for the great Don Davo from the Force Down Under. That's why he's great. Here's your link, brother. Everyone should run over there and subscribe because, from what I understand, he's gonna be. He's gonna.
He's a close personal friend of the commander. and my
Is he
dad.
gonna really do that thing with the kangaroo? He's gonna wrestle a kangaroo. And you're
I
all
don't
gonna
know. With Don, you never know. He might just
Okay.
have a girl dress up in a kangaroo outfit and wrestle
Well,
her.
that
So
would
he
be
doesn't
awesome.
look like a
too.
dirty old man.
It really don't matter. Just as long as there's a kangaroo involved, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Righteous. He just dropped out again.
And I would definitely support Al SoCal and go to his, and as well as Righteous Media.
Oh yeah, Al
I've followed them
Righteous.
for a while.
Yeah,
They're-
I think Spirit turned me on to Al and Righteous. So Spirit's let me know about a lot of people to subscribe to and support.
Well, they're awesome. Like I've said about Al, I like his style. I love his trademark bike, the end of the night bike rides, because we get to listen to him talk and go over things, as well as like Righteous Media, which I started following. I don't know how long ago. He's also got his
I
own
think-
stuff.
You know what I love about Al? He feels comfortable enough to sleep on my panel. You know, it's like a safe space for him.
Well, that
Yeah,
and
they-
Misty's as well. He
I know
on
Misty
Misty's
said
as
so.
well.
It's not just mine. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like a compliment.
Don, that's exactly the way I feel, brother, and that's why he really. If I'm in a room, I will support Don Davo because I don't either, but it's just better that you don't promote your own self when you're in somebody else's room. If you're a mod, that's just my way I look
Right.
at it.
Well,
So,
it feels bad. It's
shout out
bad
to
form to do that. But you know what? Like Don, you know, he's like me. You know, we don't like to self-promote.
Right,
It's
Don's
just
awesome,
probably
too.
the way we were raised, you know. I don't know.
He's
But,
one of those top tier mods, like that are every room should have
Right.
a down under mod. I mean, just out of the PC movement, you should have an Aussie in your room as a mod, just for shits and grins.
Well, I'll tell you, Spirit's done right by me, you know.
Well, me
He's
and
been
Spirit
a true hero supporter. a fine, great living a Moosican.
AA is on fire today.
Spirits, you're gonna have to meet my mate that's out there, dude. I'd love for the two of you to hook up once, but then again, he's in the Northern Territory, and where are you again? You're not near Melbourne, are you?
No, he's on the other side of the.
Oh my God, I would run so fast. I wouldn't even be here. You can't even do that now. You need to have papers like
Melbourne. Spirit, Melbourne's got to be at least, 1,500 miles away from you, maybe more.
About that.
Thank God. I'm so happy for you, Spirit.
No, thank you, bud.
That's as bad as, no, it's actually worse than Portland. Wow, man, I'm amazed. You know, I get the paper, right? I get the Australian Review and shit from my friend in Australia. And wow, Melbourne is just, that's all I got to say about them. And, then again, that even includes, where is it that they made every drug legal here in the United States? Oregon.
Well, I'll tell you, bud, we really learned a lot last night on the stream from CFW. She put out a lot of good information that we didn't know. So
I want to see that. So that's on your feed?
Yeah, that's on the channel.
You didn't want to you wouldn't be interested in putting that whole entire conversation up here right now, would you?
Oh, I don't care. Can you do that? I can't.
Well, I can't. I don't know how the hell to do that. I'm learning. Dark Side Audit knows how to do it, and then we're going to teach.
No, just go to my channel and go to the 3-hour mark, and she stayed for 8 hours on the stream. I mean, I know.
You guys don't mess around when you have your feeds.
Well, supporting auditors is a full-time job. You got to make sacrifices. Look at Al. He works so hard that he falls asleep on panels, but he's still out there, supporting, coming to my panel and coming on, and then, that's a big help to me. People love it, Al. They even like to watch him sleep.
No shit. Al's the bomb, man. I'm thinking me upstate and Al, and we can sit there because I've fallen asleep on Jackie's thing today, and that would be Al on Misty's and yours. So we just need to find a few more people to fall asleep. Oh wait, Ice. You'd have a silent panel.
Does Ice fall asleep on his own streams?
No, not on his own. When he comes in the other room, he's literally doing the guy's at it all the time. He's incredible, and and he pushes it. He didn't really give him a lot of healing time, and he wanted to go straight out. Yeah, Ice is one of those, Al SoCal. He's always out there.
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. These streams, they burn you out. I mean, Spirit had a marathon stream, and then I think the same day I started my stream, and that went up, that was 11 some hours. And now here we are again.
You heard? I love it though. You guys got this.
Yeah, we're retarded. There's no doubt we're retarded.
These retarded people.
But if it helps the auditors. Yeah, I didn't even have time to put out a video today. I was going to put out 2 videos today, and I didn't. So
how do you?
I'll have to work hard tomorrow.
What do you use for your editing? Just out of curiosity.
What's editing? You're using all these technical terms like editing and production value. I don't get it. It's one take, funny. Baby.
So you just do.
I'm like on Gilligan's Island. It's primitive as can be.
Oh, that's funny as shit. I like that though, because that's what I would.
But I think it's quaint.
It's quaint. There you go. That'll work too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, people go to a bed and breakfast because it's quaint. Well, maybe they'll
Yeah,
come
they
to
do.
my channel because of my primitive production value. You know.
All right. So what I would do is I would get Righteous Media, Davo down underneath, post links in your channel when there's nobody else in here but the three of us. That way, when people fling by, they'll think there's like a million people and you're writing and typing.
Yeah, I don't really care. We do this for fun and give the 1A auditors a place to come and relax
Exactly. It's
after their grueling day of, you know, soldiering. So,
Oh, Righteous Media is on the ball there.
well, look at that. Yep.
Well done, Righteous. Oh, Righteous. Righteous
guys
did a
just-
very lovely thing today for Al SoCal too. He
Yeah,
Hook
made-
'em up.
yeah,
Did he
he
wake 'em
made a bike for Al to ride too.
Really?
Yeah,
what he made a bike for Al.
yeah,
I missed all this.
that's awesome. Like, wow.
Yeah, it is. Al's
What-
bike got. I think it was a
Thanks,
cop that
thanks.
messed up Al's bike.
Thanks, AA. We love you.
So a big shout out to
Yeah.
Righteous for that. Man,
Yeah, he's a right-
that's helping people out.
He's a true righteous bastard, people. Support him.
Yeah,
Do the commander a favor and just go subscribe, like, share. Righteous, El SoCal, America's Auditor, all those guys.
Nova guy, you know showering is not good for you.
All right, here, explain this one, please, by all means.
What did Nova guy say?
Nova guy should not
Oh.
shower, so I want to hear you. You got to make a video of this one, dude. I know you already have one, but the no showering is just, I got to hear it.
He just got home from work, and you work up a sweat firing people. You know, give Nova guy a break.
He should
Look.
be fired.
Showering tempts you to jack off, and jack's
Oh,
not good.
look at this.
Oh, goodbye, Misty.
You got to use wet wipes.
Oh, no,
What
he's
way?
not going there. He's not. I know he's not.
He just did. Downey Transparent Eye, thank you, bud. Thank you for
Well,
putting
man,
this link up.
I can't believe you.
Hey, I seen a
Downey-
new hey, bud. I seen a new subscription notification, right? So
Yeah.
you know, I click on a new notification and it's Downey Transparent Eye, and I'm going, God, I've never heard of him. So I, hit it. So I went right to his page, and I'm going, holy shit, this guy's huge. He's big time, man.
I
No,
know
Wow,
what
he's
he's
subscribing to my humble little microbial channel. I thought, wow, that's so
Microbial,
cool.
I like this. That definition
It's
is
true.
awesome.
My channel's like a
Microbial.
microbe on a grain of sand on the beach of YouTube, and that
All
beach is
right,
a beautiful
right.
planet, you know. And
I
and
mean,
these
why-
guys like CFW and Downey Eye and Poor Dirt Farmer, it really. I'm gonna
Jesus,
cry.
did you see that man's hookup?
Really,
I almost cried myself. I know a tear.
I'm
Downey
touched.
is awesome, man. I look at this. Wait, back up and do a single
I
camera
love Linda.
so we can see the tears roll on. No, serious. Let them tears flow. Because I got that way with Downey myself, but then I woke up.
Well, hey, to me, like I said, it's like a big giant multi-celled germ paying attention to a little microbe.
You're
Yeah.
a cancer cell waiting for a kiss.
You could have put that a little better than that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm an
Could have made me a
asshole.
lymphocyte or something. You didn't have cancer
Yeah.
cell. Thank you, but no, I'm a lymphocyte that smokes. Someday I hope to be a cancer cell.
Damn, dude,
Ashley.
I
You
shaved
should.
for you, Ashley. I shaved for you. And Spirit, he was inspired by my clean shaven face.
Yeah,
He
show
didn't
it,
want me
Spirit.
to show him off.
There it is.
Look at that.
Look at that
Look
shit.
at that. Look at that
Look at
handsome
that.
girl.
Look at that. Look at that.
You don't
Holy
even need that.
fuck.
You don't even need
No
that
hair.
magic hat anymore.
You know what? The hair goes with the hat. It holds it on.
Oh, it's so nice that you made it here, Ashley.
Oh, shit.
Ashley's wondering. You're in the twilight zone, Ashley. None of this is real.
None of this is real.
No, I felt God. It was unbelievable last night to have people like PDF and CFW and
Still here.
look at Ashley getting all the love. Yes, see Ashley, everybody loves you and Spirit. Nobody loves me. That just some guy in Australia that tolerates me.
That was
Everyone loves
And
Ashley.
that's only because I give them Vegemite.
oh, God, no. Shit, no. Hell no.
A.B. Watchman. I don't think I've ever heard of him.
Just shoot me in the
A.B.
face, man. I'm sorry, Spirit Brother, but my God, you whack jobs over there eating that shit. But you do know that they like pineapple on their pizza.
Well,
Yeah.
that's against the law in a Musica.
Yeah, they
Pizza
attack.
the only thing you can put on pizza, and you got to put it all on, is Canadian bacon, pepperoni, extra cheese, onions, mushrooms if you prefer it, and
Go
mostly meat toppings, any meat topping.
Make your
That's
pizza
all.
fun and put gold top mushrooms on it.
Whoa. Oh my God! I thought that hum was inside my head. All of a sudden,
It was.
Bud muted and the
Did
hum
it
went away.
disappear?
Yeah, I thought my tinnitus got worse or better. I couldn't hear my tinnitus with Bud's computer fan.
I am already subscribed to AV Watchman. I've been
Okay.
subscribed to him for a while.
Oh wow, he's another big time. Look at that, 24,000+, almost 25,000 subs. Way to go, AV Watchman. We'll see if we can get you to 25, 26, 27. That'll be it. Acura Amanda. There's another one I really like. She is super polite when she does her.
Acura Amanda. Is she the one that goes out with Tom Zebra? Like out?
No. She's in Florida. She goes
Oh,
out
right.
with what's his name? Rogue, I think, maybe,
All right.
or that crowd.
Yeah, because I know some of the girls
Nick.
hook up and
They've teamed up like 4 or 5 of them with Acura.
yeah. I don't mean going
glad-
out with them. Going out with them. I mean going out cop watching with them.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about a group
yeah.
date with guys
Yeah.
with cameras. That could get bad in a hurry.
Yeah.
For Amanda, but no, I've kind of watched her channel grow, and
Yeah.
I've been subscribed to her for a long time.
Amanda Acura has 11.9K subs. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing. She started out like driving her Acura around making road rage videos.
Well,
Those
so
were
many-
the first ones I ever saw. Excuse me, guys.
There's so
The
many-
high sheriff wants to go out.
there's so many great auditors out there, and they're like, you can tell the ones that are really popular just by the number of subs they have.
How's that now? How bad is that noise?
Can't hear it at all, bud.
Oh, sweet.
I'm back.
Great. Keep trying to fix that nonsense.
Yeah, it's just the modem fan or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the internal fan, which Darkstar said he would try to look at. Maybe you can fix it. Or it's got another computer.
Get the WD-40 out.
Well, it may be dust. Honestly, I just need to.
Take it out and dust it out really good, bud. You know, I wouldn't use WD-40 because that attracts.
No.
You know, no, it does. I mean, it's like dust just sticks to it, and that'll gum up things. I learned that with the bathroom ceiling fart sucker fan.
Maybe try getting an air hose and blowing the dust out of it or something.
Yeah, you use you know, the computer spray with the, you know, the, I don't know what kind of air is in there, but specifically for cleaning circuit boards and stuff.
Yeah.
Some sort of super dry, sterile dust, you know, no particulates in it.
Exactly.
But I got a story. So this morning, the High Sheriff, Wyatt, High Sheriff of Amusica, wakes me up. He's going nuts, you know, like, you know, kind of like Lassie did in the old Lassie movie. I'm going, what, Wyatt, what? And he's going, you know, what, Timmy fall in a well, what? And he runs to the deck door. And okay, you want to go outside, but he's never acted like that. And I look up, and there's a deer browsing like 2 feet. There were 3 of them like 2 feet away from my deck. I don't know how I know.
Away from your what?
He like my deck on my house, you know.
That accent's confusing me. It sounded like.
Okay. Oh no! I didn't have 3 deer on my dick. No.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
See, there you are promoting your, you know, CMDR Christmas Moose Does Reindeer. No, it's nothing like that. Don, Bud, use cola or WD-40.
Oh, that'll work. The WD-40, definitely. What I was thinking about was maybe a flame torch. Should clear out everything, you know.
Or you could just buy another. You could just pick up another fan. They're plug and play. You just stick it in there.
Well, I swear I'm gonna have Darkstar look at Dark Side to look at it. He's an IT, so don't worry about it. It's just that I'm not really been. I whooped the shit out of this $2,500 computer.
Yes, Sandy, come on up on the panel. We love that Kiwi accent.
Yes, we want to hear how naughty you've been.
Oh, here we go.
We'll have Bud mute. We'll have Bud mute so he doesn't, you know, drown you out with his computer fan.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. It's annoying.
No,
Sandy, come on up.
Join the panel and spread the love. That's right. Absolutely. I don't see Sandy in the chat. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, she's secretly stalking me, which is lovely of her.
Oh, well, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
You know, guilty as charged. I'm jealous of everything about Spirit. Good looks, his car, his magic hat.
I love the way Sandy stalks me.
No, you know. I'm still waiting to be stalked. I find it quite flattering, a flattering gesture. You know?
Even though it's only in my imagination that she does, but still, I love her for it.
You know, sometimes your imagination can be better than the real thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking you, Sandy. I just remember reading the book Star Wars before seeing the movie and being so disappointed at the movie. You know, because nothing can match your imagination when you're reading a book, you know.
America's Auditor, petroleum jelly is the best.
To to spread the love, or in what context are you using that?
I can only picture what we use petroleum jelly for. Is that when you get like a rash? Or is to prevent
goodness.
rash?
Here we go. You know, you guys are steering it into the ditch earlier and earlier every stream. Yeah, where's Save the Humans? Where's our old buddy Save?
Save the humans. He's out saving the humans. He's got an important job doing that.
Okay.
Stalked.
I was
Yes.
storked. Yeah. Don, how did you know? Were you there? Well, I was told by my mom. I was a big surprise. Probably in more ways than one. You know.
Well, being born in September, I know what my parents were doing at Christmas. It's exactly 9 months from Christmas.
Well, I was premature actually, baby. I wanted out, man. I wanted over the wall real quick, and I came early. And back then it was risky, you know,
Yeah.
having premature births, but I pulled through.
You got to take
persevered.
Bud off mute.
Why? Bud can take himself off mute. I don't
Oh,
have to do
right.
that. What? Quit telling me
Bud,
what to
you-
do, man. Quit giving me directives. I'm not going to obey. I won't comply.
Wave your left hand. Drink moonshine.
I need to run in a drink.
You
That's
gotta
why
have a
I put
special window cleaner in there, though. You know.
I have Jerusalem syndrome. America's
Oh
auditor.
my God! I never thought about
have-
that. Yeah.
I have
Spirit.
Jerusalem syndrome. Okay.
No, I thought when Jesus came back, it wasn't going to be good news. You know, exactly for everybody. It was going to be like total annihilation and starting over. Could be
Yeah.
wrong. All I know is when the Jews convert to Christianity, we better frickin' be prepared. I think there's something in the Bible about that.
Yeah. Yes. Time to fill up, Commander.
Huh?
Yes, Nova. It's time to fill up and drink.
Well, little goes a long way here. Believe it or not. Yeah, I'll have to, you know, break.
I
up
tried
the
telling my
triple X
girlfriend
stuff.
that. I tried telling a little goes
Hey.
a long way.
If you can't hit bottom, you work the sides, Spirit.
Oh, I've already hit
I
the
agree.
bottom. I'm laying on the ground.
I-
I can only look up at the world now. Everything looks so much bigger from down here.
Well, America or CFW said I was tiny, or everything is tiny, so she paid me a compliment, I guess. At least I'm going to take it as such.
That's right, America's auditor. I have Jerusalem syndrome, and now I pray to the flying spaghetti monster in the sky. I'm a Pastafarian.
All right, well, I'll pile through that one. We're watching the Three Stooges go through a door. Goodness. Which kitty came in? No, it was a runner.
Nova, I have learnt not to take Linda outside into the briar patch. It's not good for her.
You guys got briars?
Well, we call them bindi eyes. They're in the grass. And that's the other thing too. When you run out of toilet paper, don't panic, people. Just take example of what your dog does and run outside on the grass and just run your butt along it. And pray to God you don't hit a bindi patch.
You're giving me a visual of 1,000 Australians rubbing their asses on the grass.
It's sad, isn't it?
It's a weird country. You know, they pay a $50 fine if they don't vote. They can't own a gun unless it's a single shot and it's for shooting on the farm or something. I don't know.
Misty, I can't use the bra. I need it for other things.
I'm sure it gets laundered a lot, though.
Yeah. It's my practice bra. I put it on Linda and practice taking it off, so I get good at it when I do meet a girl.
My
If I ever
God. Oh my God.
Misty, you got to go to the hills and meet a guy that'll supply you with it.
You
I
know
don't
how
think it's legal
difficult
to
those
make, though.
clips are on a female bra, and I am impressed the way that they can do it without having to look at it.
Oh my God. And you're jealous, and that's your excuse for wanting to use some female to undress her to practice.
Yep.
I'm just making sure.
Well, man, the horse won't stay still long enough with the bra on for me to practice with it, so...
Oh, the
Oh,
horse! Oh my
gracious.
God, you were just... Oh my God, he went with a horse. Oh, Jesus.
Well, Jen Wah was sending him a butt plug with a horse tail.
Nice. That's
That
so
freaking Jen Wah, she's something else.
The butt
We're
plug.
gonna have to send her something special and for thanks for doing that.
I'm
Well,
not,
my question, hey, Bud.
No, wait.
No, my question was it used?
Oh, that's fucked up. Look, I
Yeah, I know.
don't want to be any part of. Oh my God. Oh my God. The implications of that are ridiculous. And I'm staying out of that conversation. Thank you. But you enjoy that gift, though, Spirit. And if you decide to put a video up of that, you go right ahead. Wait, God.
I'm not allowed to do videos of myself, all right?
Oh my God.
It's against the Constitution. I think it's number 21.
Hey, Jen revealed that in the chat last night or this morning, however you...
What was that? That he needed a gift from her that resembled a horse tail?
No, she put the remark in, Jen Wall put the remark in, a butt plug with a horse tail. Then I asked her, was it used? You know.
Oh,
But
nice.
by then we were in the plowed field. The stream had just been steered right into the ditch, and then we Dukes of Hazzarded it right into a plowed field at that point.
Oh,
It was epic.
nice. Why wouldn't I want to touch that issue? Oh, I don't know. Something about a butt plug being shoved up somebody's ass. It looks like a horse tail.
No, you're the only one that said that. You're the only one that said that.
You said she gave him a butt plug that resembled a horse tail. You said that.
Yeah, it didn't say nothing about shoving it up your ass. You're the one thinking those perverted thoughts.
Oh, you're right. I got
Yeah.
some bullets for my gun, but no one's saying about the bullets being used on the gun.
Hey, I'm just saying, that was all in your head, man.
Oh no! You're right, and I will never be able to remove it.
That's right. You can thank the commander later.
Hey, your butt is not a fifth pocket for your jeans.
Sorry. It's not a prison packet either.
No. The shopkeepers get upset when you pull your change out of that pocket.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Remember, Commander, you're the one that took us there.
I know. I lost control. I took my hands off the steering wheel for 1 second. Just 1 second, officer. I promise. I'm not drunk.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm fine.
You're fine. I bet your roommates are laughing at you all the time, bud.
Yes, they love me. That's when they were happy that I'm leaving.
You know what? Spirit got like 100 views on that video just from your roommates.
My roommate. What? My roommate?
He got almost. Yeah, your roommates. You said they were looking at that video that Spirit made of you.
Yes.
Misadventures of Bud Grower.
Yes, they love that thing.
Half his views are from them.
Oh, how funny. Yeah, my roommates would just love to comment, but I won't let them. You still want to be my roommate?
Who said that? No. I didn't have fun with any bra, but if you're willing to send me one, I can have fun with it.
Ashley, what are we drinking? Take a wild turkey guess.
A wild turkey, yes, I love it.
Oh, Spirit's clever.
Mm.
He's quick-witted. There's no doubt.
Thank you. I try to be. I try to be witty.
Yeah.
Window cleaner with alcohol. Rubbing alcohol. I haven't been to the liquor store lately.
Wow.
Cheers.
Yes, I am. I you know, that was bad, okay? I realized that probably getting tangled up in your own computer shit and tearing up the place.
Yes, it's Bud, what
Jen
you do?
Wild's here. Everybody say hi to Jen.
I did well.
Every time you get tangled up in your computer cords, just tell them you're practicing to be a Pastafarian and you're worshipping the flying spaghetti monster in the sky.
Oh, damn. She actually brought that up. Oh, my God.
Freedom of religion, man.
Thanks
for coming, Jan.
You see the comment about the hope you're enjoying being a pony?
Spirit, you got to show Jan the big surprise.
Oh, Jen Well's giving me hints what's in the box. A horse's head. You know, the mafia used to send things like that to people.
Oh, shit. I'm finally back in. Oh.
All right, Righteous.
Can you guys hear me?
I wasn't paying attention, Righteous. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Did somebody say that Jen Wow is in the house?
Yes.
Yeah, she just got here.
Okay. I can't see the comment, but Spirit, is there any way you guys could put me? I need to talk to her. I need to give her my email or something. I don't necessarily need to talk to her on the phone, but I need to get Jen Wow.
Jen Well, can you come up on the panel and do private chat with Righteous?
Well,
we promise not to
I have to say to Jen is going to be private. I apologize.
No, but you could get her point of contact from her.
How about like
Hey, hold on, Righteous Media. She just put her email in the comment in the chat.
There you go. Oh, cool. Thanks,
Spirit,
Jen.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah, I can.
Spirit, please, thank you. I'm driving and I don't want to miss it. Thank you.
All right, everybody. That's Righteous Media's email. Jen's giving it to him, not to all of us. So be respectful.
Thank you.
Jen says to email her, and she'll give you her phone number.
Great. Because I want to give her more control of my channel, and she'll take that on.
Understandable.
I appreciate her stepping up and wanting to be a moderator, but if she's willing to take over my channel and do something with it, because it's getting away from me, and trolls are just killing me.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah, I might need Jen soon.
I didn't mean to serve the panel, but I got excited. I've been wanting to talk to her for a couple of days, so great, thank you.
Okay, to send this to her now, I need to jump off here for a little bit.
Go right ahead.
Thank
Go
you,
right
Spirit.
ahead,
I'll be
Spirit.
back.
So a little while ago, weren't we talking about petroleum jelly?
What was that, Righteous? You kind of busted up a little.
Sorry about that. Were you guys talking about petroleum jelly a little while ago?
Well, somebody in the chat brought it up. Don't blame the panel.
No, I'm not going to blame the panel. I was just thinking one of the best uses I've ever had for petroleum jelly is you put a doorknob to keep the damn kids out. Have you ever tried to open it up when it's got petroleum jelly on it?
We used to stuff it under the door handles on our buddies' cars, you know, so when they grab the door handle,
Oh,
just
man,
a little
petroleum
prank.
jelly doesn't come off easy.
Yeah, but it's harmless. You know, you can eat petroleum jelly. It won't hurt you.
You know, petroleum jelly is actually it's dangerous. It's a petroleum product, and a lot of people forget about that. Especially old folks who need oxygen.
Oh,
You know, some
oh
older
no, you don't
folks
want to
who
have it
rely
around
on
oxygen. That's explosive.
You can't have petroleum products around oxygen, and it's unfortunate.
Nope.
Because the hoses bother their nose. They really try to do something about that.
Right.
And I don't know if you've ever seen an older person with no nose on their face. It's very unfortunate. Be careful.
Sounds pretty harsh. My phone is so screwed up. I can only see the chat on the live stream, and I give up. I give up.
I appreciate you guys being out there. You guys are very helpful.
Oh well, it's our pleasure. It's why we're here.
I hope a lot
We're
of you
here for
guys
you guys.
captured those links that I put out there. There's some solid brothers out there doing some good work. I'd like to see those
Yeah.
guys get supported.
So, are you out just
I don't-
bouncing around cop watching right now, Righteous, or?
Well, if I see cherries and berries, it's on. But that's about it. No, I'm an opportunist
kinda-
auditor.
Right, I know, but I was wondering if you were on your way home from work or just out cruising looking for trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm always on my way from somewhere else. I don't have time to cruise. Trouble? Yeah, that's my middle name.
Righteous troubled bastard, huh?
When I was growing up, I always thought my name was either Jesus Christ or God damn it. I thought my sister
Mine
was
was-
Jesus Christ and I was God damn it, but then I didn't know.
I thought I was you idiot.
Did somebody say idiot? I don't get called
Yeah,
idiot very often.
I said I thought my name growing up was you idiot.
Oh, yeah.
I did a lot of stupid stuff when I was a kid. Surprised I survived it.
You know, I'm surprised I survived. I'm the oldest out of all the cousins, and I went everywhere with everybody. Back in the mid-'70s, late '70s, early '80s, I went to bluegrass concerts, country and western, new wave concerts, heavy metal. Oh man,
Remember punk
yeah,
music?
back in the days when stuff was really, yeah, listened to a lot of punk rock.
Oh God.
Yeah.
The Ramones, the Sex Pistols.
You know, those are some of the bigger ones, and then some of the underground guys. I like them. I like a lot of
Yeah.
different music. One of my favorite genres of music is reggae.
Reggae?
Yeah. You know, we can always start off with Bob Marley.
Well, Marley
We got
was, he was,
Buju Banton. Yeah.
he's like the king of reggae, isn't he? What did he die from? What did he die from? Righteous.
From what I understand, it was natural causes. I don't believe.
Okay.
No, yeah, it was natural. I don't want to misword this. I know this, but I forgot.
Okay.
I'm
Say
a
hi
big
to
fan of
Novus,
Bob Marley.
Righteous.
Nova guy, hello.
What guy?
Commander,
How come nobody?
Commander.
How come?
How's it going, gentlemen?
Nova, how
Can't
you
talk at
doing,
once.
brother?
Right on.
Nova guy, hello.
Doing great, guys.
Commander.
How come nobody?
My goodness.
Nova's getting better at controlling that echo. He's doing good.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
it's
gonna
like
send him.
my problem sucks.
I'm going to send him 25 cents Australian, and that should be enough to buy him another computer.
Your Australian plastic money won't do me no good here.
Come on, Nova, that plastic money
Hey.
has to have some kind of collector's value to it.
Misty's asking, how are you guys?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
good.
doing pretty good. You know,
They call that litter here.
how come
Nice to finally.
Nova guy lost his logo?
Okay.
Like
How
I
you
did.
doing, bro?
Oh, God. Everyone's good. Misty?
So far, so good.
Everybody's good.
We're waiting for Righteous to come across a watch scene.
Happens. It's been known to happen. You know, I've been trying to get all my fans to understand that if you want a cop watch, it only takes about 2 minutes.
Come on, Righteous, find us a cop watch.
About as long as you can. Unless you're on a mission, and that can take all day. You need backup batteries.
Yeah.
Oh, I sent you. You should have a message from me, Righteous.
Thank you, sir, very much. Spirit.
That's okay.
Spirit's the man.
Thank you.
And the next time you're
Really appreciate that.
the next time you're down the beach doing a surf life-saving surf cop watch, a surf life-saving audit, you got to start down on the beach where the girls are in the bikinis, and then work your way up.
I like to fulfill every request, so I'll put that one on my list.
You have any views you're going to
Might
get
be
with
the
girls in
booty.
bikinis?
Hey, you know what, guys? What I didn't find out until today is that while I was in downtown San Diego doing those audits, SGV News First and California News First was in Escondido, where I live, doing an audit at a place that I've already audited. That was real interesting to see that. So when I was watching it, those guys are good about coming up with names and batch numbers and car numbers. I was able to file a complaint on their behalf today for what happened to them yesterday.
All right.
I'm looking forward to meeting SGV News First one of these days. I'm a big fan of that guy.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
That guy's
Right.
The
been,
level he operates on is just
Yeah. Righteous Don Davo says, Spirit, no. The bikinis are first, middle, and last in the audit.
first, middle, and last. I think I got that. All right. See if I can't get 911 called on me again, eh? I thought you guys were my friends.
Hey, Spirit, how does Linda look in a bikini?
She doesn't have any clothes, actually, Nova.
she's a nudist.
So I haven't tried. She looks good in a G-string, I bet.
It sounds like Jen's really taking care of her kitty cat. 100 pounds of dry cat food, over 350 cans of wet, and got Bobby, I would imagine that's a cat or maybe her dog, a little heater. Wow.
Oh my. How's Seymour going, Jen? She named one of the cats Seymour for me, so I can go out and call the cat.
Yo,
And so when I,
you guys are starting to talk about cats. That's funny.
yeah,
We're cat lovers in the land of Amusika.
yeah, she called the cat Seymour for me. So when I go outside, yeah, when I go outside, I can call the cat Seymour, Seymour Pussy. Where's Seymour Pussy?
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
How's it going, Al?
So,
Oh,
you guys might be surprised that I actually have a cat. And I have a very, very nice cat. I have this cat, they call them Ragdoll Ragamuffins. Ragdoll Ragamuffin. It's a pure white cat, and I bought it for my wife with my Jeep money. And because I bought that cat with my Jeep money, that cat's name is CJ.
oh, cool.
Yep.
My brother has a pure white cat. It's really tiny though. Must have been the runt of the litter, but yeah, those pure white cats are cool.
Yeah, I love cats, but I'm not really a cat person. I love my wife more than I love cats. Yeah. Yep.
That was a good thing to say, Righteous. That way you don't get into trouble.
You know, some of that money I spent on that cat came from my dad, and my dad said, "What in the hell did you spend that money on? You bought a cat
Yeah,
with
Spirit,
your
we
money."
need to do a puppet show for Jen. Wow.
I know, Nova. I want
I
to
can
rag
never
them.
understand what he says. There's so much feedback. We need to
Man, I
start a
can tell you guys how
GoFundMe to get him
grateful I
some
am to have
headphones.
Jen Well.
Yeah, I'd like
Oh.
Jen Well to come up. She can say
Yeah.
hello to Righteous.
Yes. Jen knows she's always welcome. So,
Ragdoll. Is that a breed of cat? I didn't know that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm going to look that up.
It's
I haven't
actually
seen one.
recognized by the Feline Society. Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You might want to look up how much those stupid cats cost.
These fluffy dogs we have here, they're worth between $5,000 and $7,000 each.
That's amazing.
They're non-allergic dogs. If you're allergic to dog hair, you won't be allergic to these. They're non-allergenic.
You know, I really wish I could have a dog. I had a dog. I lived on a house on a ranch, and I had a dog, and I miss that dog. That dog was my best friend.
Righteous, Jen sends you a big heart, and I got to give you a hug. There you go, from Jen Wow.
Oh man, internet hug, right on.
Don't get hard over that, Spirit.
Nova.
Oh,
It was
God.
exciting. The Righteous's beard tickled me.
Free mustache ride. Man, I'm so grateful for people like Jen Wow. It makes me feel a whole lot better with what I had a really hard time the other day with finding out what was going on with my channel and stuff.
Yeah, no, Jen Wow's good. Ashley,
I just-
oh my. Ashley says, my kitty puss angry humped my slippers before I got her spaded.
I just barely know how to take a picture.
My slippers
Don, I'll email you his address.
her spaded. No, Nova. Oh no. And the conspiracy against me gets thicker. They're plotting, sending me horse heads in boxes. I don't know.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. You guys don't see that? It says beardless. Look at the commander. It says beardless.
Oh, bloody hell, Commander. That's why I had to show.
I was waiting
Yeah,
for
do that,
someone to
man.
notice that. I was waiting for someone to notice that.
Yeah, not much by me, thank you. That's why I'm good at what I do. I just need 1,000 subs, so I need this righteous. That's what I need. I'm not in it for the subs. I want the ability to provide. That thing's going to get out of control. That happens.
Don, we all
Go ahead.
sorry. Don, we all know what CMDR stands for. Christmas Moose Does Reindeer. There we go. Let me have a look here.
All right. It's okay. I got it done. Jen Bob's out there, both grower. We got Buddy on. Is Alex still out there? Did he finally go to sleep? Ashley's out there. Oh, no, Al's still there.
I can't take a photo of that. Why not? Let's browse.
Did you just tell yourself that you can't take a photo of that? That's usually a tyrant's job. You can't take pictures of that.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a great amount of difficulty.
Thank you, Jen. Wow, I appreciate you doing that. Always. I really appreciate you. I need your help big time. So, Spirit, Jeep over here. You got the Range Rover, right?
Sorry, you broke up a little on that one.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We're breaking up. You didn't tell me anything about that.
Not that sort of breaking up.
You just broke his heart, man. That was cold.
No. Oh no, what have I done?
Are you pushing buttons and flipping switches again?
Yeah,
My GPS just told me that the police are ahead, so there's an opportunity.
Oh. Oh wow. How the heck do I make this work?
I hope I don't end. I hope I
Well,
don't
Don,
end
I
up
just
auditing
finally
my.
had a chance to have a smoke break.
What was that?
I hope I don't end up auditing my own traffic stop.
Oh, that's funny.
Jeez.
Should I tell him the same thing I
I
tell
had to
everybody
go.
else? Ticket, bitch. Where's the ticket? Ticket, bitch, now.
Oh.
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Talking once, exactly. I was waiting for Righteous to say something.
Damn it, I ran out of words a second. Hold on.
Oh my god, hey Al, how you doing?
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Talking once, exactly. I was waiting for Righteous to say something.
Damn it, I ran out
That
of
looks
words.
like Spirit left, huh?
Oh my god, hey Al, how you doing?
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Here, Al.
I was waiting for Righteous to say something. Wow, so who's got the echo going?
Hey, if Al just said that he has a new PayPal, so if you guys can scroll back through the comments and find out where I dropped that, I put that in the chat. If anybody would like to support anything I do or anything me and Al does, please support Al. He has a new PayPal. It's in there. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
I'll have to, yeah. Hey, Al, I'll get it from you. I don't see it. I can't go. I guess I can't go far enough back.
Here, let me see if I can't drop it real quick.
Al.
Hey, fun-loving couple.
Yes, hi, fun.
Thank you for coming,
Yeah,
fun-loving couple. Don't forget to tell couple loving fun or couple fun loving or loving fun couple to
Oh,
drop on
man.
by.
Fun-loving couple. Awesome. Dude, those guys are always here. Right on. I'm telling you guys, I really like the people that they group up with us. There's something special going on right now.
Oh, how cool, dude. You got a business one now, so your real name's not on there. I was listening to that.
Davo, thank you, sir, for doing that for Al. Thank you. Right on. There's the link.
Yes,
Great.
Don. You know, Don's one of the hardest working mods besides Gen Wow.
Mods are what makes this thing go around in a big circle. And if it wasn't for mods, we'd all have a lot of trouble. I don't know how I've been able to survive so long without one.
Gotta say, Buckmore's right up there with them.
You
Yeah,
actually
but
don't
great,
have,
but good.
you don't have a mod Righteous? I thought you had mods.
I haven't had a mod until recently, and now I got Al SoCal and Gen Wow. And I'm looking forward to Gen Wow taking over my channel. I hope she takes that on. I have no idea what I'm doing on that side. I have an 11-year-old son at home telling me how to do it, so that's the best I've got. My 11-year-old son got me hooked up on Restream, so you can thank him for that.
Oh
All I
my,
know how to do is hunt for bad apples.
yes.
Al, I'm gonna check my phone right now. What the hell? I think I got a virus on the piece of shit. I never get Al's messages.
Go Spirit, what's the topic for tonight?
Nova. Oh, model cars. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go for a tour of some model cars. Care of Nova.
Awesome.
I couldn't help it, people. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Oh my God.
That was
Hey,
perfect.
did any of you guys go on my channel? Did any of you guys see my next Jeep build?
No,
guys
but I
see
did
my-
go on your. I did go on your channel today.
I've been putting out videos like crazy, so my videos are going to get buried on top of videos. But I was trying to show you guys my my ground up restoration on my next Jeep build.
Who have I missed out on?
Righteous,
mate.
I watched a couple of yours today.
Fun loving couple, loving fun, couple. I don't know, loving couple fun.
Couple, that's the one right there.
It's
Fun,
fun.
loving
Loving
Whichever
couple
one
fun
it
is awesome too. But
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Oh, Mangus, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Mangus, look at that.
Ashley, come on up on the panel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Show music. Let's get this party started.
Thank you, Don Davo. I'm blonde, Don. Okay. Save to clipboard.
And Spirit's got more hair than Ashley's got.
Yeah, Nova.
Oh no.
Not
Bug
anymore.
grower.
It's all
Yeah, bug
gone.
grower.
Oh, you're copying Commander, huh?
He's always got to try to one up me, and he always succeeds.
Nova,
really-
no. I had to shave because Commander's avatar up there was looking so much like me. I had to shave so I looked different.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
No, I had to shave because Commander's avatar up there was looking so much like me. I had to shave so I looked different.
I thought maybe you were copying him.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. I know it's in trouble again.
Me and Spirit do not compete with each other at all. We help each
Awesome,
other.
bug grower.
That's where you're more righteous to be shaving.
You know, I taught him how to shave today. He's never shaved in his life. And I taught him. I helped him out.
Welcome, invalid name.
Hello,
Yeah,
invalid
that's
name.
Nova guy, and
Awesome.
that's Nova guy invalid. He must be hard of hearing. He's got his device turned all the way up. Yeah, turn YouTube off when you're up here, Nova. Or mute it.
Earlier today.
You know, he's learning. DNS couple, welcome. I don't know where Art
First
is.
time I've seen
He's-
DNS couple. I'd like to. All right.
Well, welcome, DNS. Thank you for coming.
Yo. Invalid name.
There's DNS.
I'm happy to see Invalid. How you doing, bro? Glad you came. You've been here for a while, haven't you? Or maybe in and out.
DNS. I'm gonna have to go back on that one.
How? What? How do you guys do this?
Hey, bud.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm going to
Cal's
do a
still
little
in the house,
private
man.
chat for you.
Oh,
Okay?
fuck yeah, Al.
You roger that, bud?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Man,
Where did the crickets go? Even the crickets left, man. All right. My fan club. Awesome.
beautiful.
That better, Jen?
However I can help,
Oh, that's
Righteous.
better
Wow.
now.
Wow. Good audio. just so you guys know, Al SoCal does not sleep. He'll take a short nap, but he does not sleep. I see you guys better talking about it.
Never talk about
You guys,
him.
you guys told me he was sleeping, and I called him up and he wasn't sleeping. So
Ha!
I like that
Ha!
spirit. I like that.
That's more natural for you, Spirit.
Hey guys. Hey guys. I want you guys to
Thank-
meet somebody. I'm gonna bring up Amazing Awesomenicity, and I want you guys to give him a real warm welcome.
awesome! Please, yes. I was watching that kind of day.
Amazing. How are you?
Hell yeah! Bring them
Oh,
up.
I'm
amazing.
also watching YouTube videos and walking out to stuff in my head.
Hey, I was watching your live stuff earlier today.
Where did he go? Oh, there you are, amazing. Hello.
Amazing Awesomenicity. I was watching you live, man.
Hello?
Righteous Media.
Al, there's room for you to come up.
Oh, right on. Thank you.
Are you with us, Amazing?
I am now.
Excellent. Hello.
In the house.
I can hear you all.
Good to see you.
Commander, put the link up for Al.
Oh. Spirit, can you handle that? I can't do it on my end. Put up Amazing Awesomenicity's link. Please.
Oh shit, am I even open right now?
Yeah, you.
Fuck. I was fucking around. Yeah, it just says I'm in the show.
Oh yeah, you're live,
You are
bro.
in the show.
Amazing Awesomenicity. Righteous Media says hi.
Glad you showed up, bro. How have you been? How's the hands doing?
Oh, actually in the middle of my hand exercises, looking at my my timer, rocking out the headphones, watching YouTube videos, and I saw that this was going on. I was like, how can I pass this up, right?
There you go. Thank you so much.
Well, you've been driving all day, Righteous.
Matter of fact, Amazing Awesomenicity.
What's up?
Righteous Media says hi. I was watching you live today, man. Good stuff. Thank you.
Thank you. I've been playing around with this AI, and yeah, so my live stream, I'm confused at like this thing I'm trying to work on. I have like 700 gigabytes that I want to process into a new operating system. And they're telling me that I can't process that much information, so I got to reread everything, and then I got to put some stuff on a Slack chat room to see if somebody can help me process whatever amount I can. So yeah, what are you all up to?
Oh, it's open topic, open, just a regular old live stream tonight. Whoever wants to,
Monday night.
Well, hey, Os, why don't you tell us a little bit about what that AI thing is? I think everybody might be interested that, doesn't know about you.
Oh, okay. So All right. My hand is injured, so I can't do much. I'm a recent graduate of cybersecurity school. And last week, today, so basically a week ago on Monday at like 10:45 p.m., I was granted access to beta access of Google OpenAI. And it's actually pretty amazing. It can understand natural language like English, as long as you explain it to like someone who's in, what would you call that, middle school or elementary school, like a 5th or a 6th grader. So if you were very, very explicit or very, very specific on how to do something, like, hey, I want you to play hopscotch, and I want you to play hopscotch while throwing a beanbag and then throwing it to the best of your ability at this number and then hopping. You have to actually give it specific instructions, and then it can do that with ease. So when you do that, it's capable of actually producing an amazing amount of information. Let's see. All right. I played around with it, and here, let me go to here. Q&A, second try. All right. So it has this option for questions and answers, all right? So you can give it a baseline, what would you call that? A baseline Q&A of what type of questions you want answered. So here are my questions, right? And answers. So you have to give it answers also. So it will understand if you want factual answers or not factual, all right? So I went with this. Question, do you love me? Answer, with all my heart. Question, am I beautiful? Answer, beyond the measure of appetite. Question, is this a dream? All right? So I left it at that and started playing around with it, okay? And then it gave me a response, no. All right, and I didn't like that response. So then I answered it myself, and I answered it, only if you wake up. All right, and then it gave me a list of questions from a prior thing. So I copied one, all right, and it was, what is your fantasy? All right, so I left it at that with an open answer. I didn't give it an answer. I wanted it to answer the question, what is your fantasy? All right, so I gave it 3 questions and 3 answers. Do you love me? With all my heart. Am I beautiful? Beyond the measure of appetite. Is this a dream? Only if you wake up. What is your fantasy? The AI responded, to be caught.
Is
And
it
then
live
generated
right now? She live or?
a series of questions and answers automatically, just to play around with me, because the AI is supposed to interact. So its interaction is, do you have a mirror? I'll show you my soul. You hold the rest. The other question, where do you want to go? Anywhere with you. What is your favorite memory? Doing whatever we do. Check out this question. So this is the question and answer the AI gave. How do you want to be heard? By words you can only whisper and never mean. Holy
Wow.
shit, dude. Yeah,
That's
dude.
crazy, man.
Yeah, dude. And so it kept going. For what do you pray? For the strength to be who I am. What is your favorite color? The one that you wear. What is your favorite song? The one that you sing. What is your favorite flower? The one that you bring. What is your favorite food? The one that you cook. What is your favorite drink? The one. So the AI produced all these responses and questions based upon my 3 questions and answers.
That's amazing. Well, you're amazing awesomenicity, so.
Yeah, but honestly, when it produced a question and its own answer, how do you want to be heard? By words that you can only whisper, or by words you only whisper and never mean? I mean, like, the AI came up with that. That's pretty fucking hardcore.
That is. That is. It's fascinating stuff. So when are you taking over the world, Amazing?
Who the fuck knows? Yeah, it's a process. We're waiting on it, all right? Hey, are there guidelines for greenery on this live stream?
No.
Smoke them if you got them.
All right, smoke them if you got them.
I'm going to take you off solar way out here. I'm just.
That's fine.
I just thought it was
So-
important to focus on what you were saying because it's pretty amazing stuff, I think.
Okay, so honestly, this AI, I'm actually not allowed to live stream what I'm doing because I specifically asked and it said no casual live streaming. So I can't just sit here and do my own panel live stream and you give me an answer. I enter it into the computer and then we'll see what it gives us as a response. I'm not allowed to do that. And I'll be booted.
Really?
And yeah. It's specific. Like I got an email that specifically said no to that, and it gave me a list of no's, and then it gave me a list of what I can do and what I need a request for. Like if I wanted to do this right now, just this little basic back and forth Q&A with it, and do it where you can see it from my computer, it would have to be a large, honestly, like a couple thousand people. They want to make sure that multitudes of people that can see it, and it's pre-authorized.
Right.
And so, yeah, because the thing is, it can come back with, for lack of a better term, racist answers. It can come back with
really?
offense. Yeah. One of the times I asked it what's its favorite, or it came back with its own Q&A, what's its favorite drink, and I kept fucking with it, and it said my tears. Yeah, and so that may be considered
Come on up here
offensive.
and kick me, Don Dable.
Hey, Amazing. Don Dable just subbed to you. You know, show the love. Sub him back. He's a great guy.
Yeah, thanks for the sub, Amazing.
I sub to you. I sub to you too, Amazing.
Thank you. I subbed to several people before I came in.
Well, everybody thanks you. Amazing. I think what you do is fascinating.
Thank you. Honestly, like a lot of what I'm trying to do is just be like a good person. I went through this cybersecurity school, and I honestly felt like I was the only person giving a shit. Like everyone else just wanted to be a piece of shit and be, for lack of a better term, an unethical hacker. And it was security school, and you had to sign this ethical hacking release form. And for me, it seemed pretty easy. For other people, they had problems and they had issues. So yeah, being an ethical hacker is quite a hurdle and an accomplishment. If you learn anything about hacking, and I'll be honest with you, I'm a fast learner, but I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. And so if I'm there doing hacking, I could easily Google hack into something and not realize how far in I am. And yeah, who knows?
Wow.
So I really don't do it. Even though I have it's Hunt Analytics, which certifies me as a SOC analyst and a whole bunch of other stuff, actually. Entry-level pen testing, entry-level everything.
Well, you're speaking over the commander's head. Thank you, Misty. Holy crap. Gunfire.
Was that amazing?
No, that was me.
No.
I'm
Somebody
over
was,
here trying to sub to people.
I saw movement.
Oh. So you took that scared of playing your gun, not playing with your guns, huh?
Yeah, I see movement. I shoot, man.
Spirit, you better not sneak up on them then.
Goes for you too, bud.
No.
Hey y'all, thanks for the subs. I will get back and make sure that I resub everyone that I haven't subbed already. I'm gonna kick out of this live stream and go to the bathroom.
Okay, bro.
Peace
Okay,
out.
awesome.
Take it easy,
Peace out,
man.
amazing. Thanks for dropping by, man. I don't know, you guys. I think the guy is fascinating, what he's doing. So I brought him up.
Spirits.
I love amazing.
Spirit's probably the only one that understood anything you said.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
Is he awake?
Him or righteous? What?
The AI is yeah. You can teach them.
Save the spirit, Lori. Welcome, Lori. Nice
Hey,
to
Lori.
see you.
Hello,
He's,
Laurie Van Hoos.
A long time pioneer of Moosican. Yeah, I would.
Spirit finally took his costume off. He's showing his real face today.
I made friends with Spirit because I didn't want to be his enemy.
Yeah, right.
Keep your friends close, your enemies closer.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And just keep both eyes open with
Yeah.
Spirit.
True.
Hi, Lori. Welcome in.
Wow, Lori had a really hard time trying to come up on the panel. I'm wondering if maybe she'd like to give it a shot again.
All right, guys, I'm out. I got to go be a daddy.
All right, Pops. You have a good evening.
Oh,
See you later,
Rock
righteous.
on.
Stay safe, righteous.
Rock on, you righteous bastard.
Yeah.
You rock on, you
Ah,
righteous
there you
bastards. All of you guys are righteous bastards.
You're damn
Take
right
care,
we are.
righteous.
Thank you. Rock
We
on.
love you, dude.
rock
Thank
on,
you,
righteous
Amanda.
bastard.
Very kind of you. See if we can get me up
You
to.
can eat while you're on the
thumbs up.
panel, Lori.
Oh, she's eating. Oh, well, that's okay. You can eat on the panel. That's all right. Who'd we lose? We lost
Righteous.
Spirit. We lost Spirit and right. Well, I knew Righteous was leaving, but Spirit just bailed. Is the ship sinking? Is he like a rat leaving a sinking ship?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm surprised how long you guys took to notice I put beardless. You guys see, I'm like Charlie Brown. Nobody notices me.
I subbed your channel, Lori.
Thank you, bud. Lori's
Yeah, I
a
gotta-
pioneer subscriber to Amusica, so.
Spirit! Alright.
Damn.
Do not push buttons.
All right, here we go. Whoops.
Haven't you learned to not play with things, Spirit?
Not yet.
All right, here I am. Bald, high forehead, no.
Oh my.
Does Ashley have a link? She wants stuff.
I don't know. I'm sub to her, I think. She doesn't. I don't think she has any content on now, but she should.
I don't think she has any content, and I think she's only got like 7 subscribers.
What?
But
But
she
you know what?
subscribed to me, so I
Can you
subscribed
follow
to her.
Can you throw a link up? There's like 16 million Ashleys out there. I mean, I can
I'll bet
try
you
to-
Spirit can.
Yeah,
Spirit
there
can
you
do
go.
anything.
Spirit can.
But I'd encourage Ashley, if ever she can, just go out and do a video of a park or something. Kids playing. It doesn't have, whatever you find interesting. People will watch it. Oh, what runner? Jesus, you want to go out again?
So what am I chasing? I'm chasing Ashley.
Ashley
link.
Flynn.
The link to her bra. It's sort of one of those clip over type links. I'm looking. Okay, give me a second. All right. Find Ashley.
Yeah, it'd be so nice if you could press on a person's icon in the chat and it goes to them like it used to be. And
Yeah.
Why do you think they removed it?
It makes no sense to me. It's not logical.
I don't know.
Because you can do it in a comment section. So what's the difference, So I wouldn't think it'd be like because, you're in a chat, all these people in the chat can troll you or whatever. I don't know. It makes no sense to me.
Ashley, where are you? Ashley, where are you?
Just look for the Ashley with the prettiest icon. That'll be her.
There you go. How's that?
Can't miss it.
Put your friend's link up, Commander.
Yes. Awesome. Amazing awesomenessity. I stumbled into him and I just find the guy fascinating. He's really a smart guy and he's, doing that AI stuff and that interests me. So I thought, well, heck, what? I'll sub to him. I think me and Spirit went to his panel one day, or his live stream. And, he doesn't get a lot of viewers, so I figure we need to support Amazing. He's an interesting guy.
So it's righteous.
Ashley. Please like, share, and subscribe.
You must have found it. All right, smoke them if you got them, people. Commander's lighting up. Break out that Billy, Spirit. Bud, I had no idea what a Billy was when he said that. I go, what the hell's a Billy? And he shows me and I'm going, well, that's just a bong. And then I figured, oh, that's where they get Billy Bong. I had no clue. I'm so naive.
Well, the Aborigines play an instrument that's
The
billabong. Yeah, what is that thing called? Spirit?
It's called a didgeridoo.
A didgeridoo, that's it.
Didgeridoo.
So if you're playing a didgeridoo and ding dang along,
Right on.
You really got it on.
Thank you, Laurie. You're good at this too. You're getting as good as Bud up there. Bud, you're spelling. Oh my God, what the hell?
Are you
It's
pulling
all
a Bud?
correct.
What? I didn't hear that. Sorry.
Your spelling is all correct.
You
Come
coming
on.
up on the panel, Ashley?
Oh my God.
She knows how to come up on the panel. You want a link, Ashley? I can put a link in for you. Just tell me. I love my Ashley. It's one of my favorites.
Too late, the link's
she's a
already
good
up for your
girl.
panel.
Now you just got to play with it out, Ashley. That's how you figure it out. That's how I did it.
That's how I figured it out too. I just kept playing with it.
Yep. Pretty soon it'll come to you.
Or on you, over you, near you, around you.
What? I didn't say nothing. You people are all filthy minded,
Oh,
twisting my words.
come on. Yeah, there it is. We're twisting your
People are
words.
all filthy minded.
There we go.
Filthy. Thank you, Almengus again.
Yeah, I don't see it in the chat.
I'm way down. God, this chat is.
Oh, there's Al. Hi, Al. Yeah,
Is
wow.
Al
That was,
still here? Al SoCal?
Oh, SoCal. Where are you? Come up on the panel and have a sleep, my friend.
Come on now.
Ah,
We got the couch all ready for you with pillows and everything.
Yep. And Commander is even in the shower with the curtains behind him.
That's not a shower curtain. Jesus.
Yeah. We believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
I'm actually in my dining room. You know, that's just a big picture window I had put in the house when I bought the house. There was no window there, and I thought, I want a big freaking window there. I can look out at nature when I'm eating. Damn it. Cost me a fortune. I ended up having to replace all the windows of the house. Ugh.
Is anyone in your basement?
I don't know. I haven't been down there in a couple of days. I suppose there could be somebody down there.
I mean, in your backstage.
No.
You might
No.
make it up later. Okay, actually.
so, man.
Oh, I would be honored, Ashley. Thank you.
Why did you shave your beard off?
Because when Commander puts his avatar up, that gnome looks like me when I have my beard. So I had to shave it.
Ah, okay. I see.
Look, fit an image of me.
It eerily is.
What you looked like.
Wait, show it again.
Oh, Laurie's gone to the big box store.
There's Spirit
Okay.
now, or before.
The little
Oh,
troll.
no.
All right, Spirit, show us what you are now, the after.
Here we
There's
are.
Spirit after.
Here I am.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Drinking.
We don't have our sound effects man operating today.
Cheers.
Cheers. All right. Awesome.
So you say you live on a farm, right, Spirit?
Yeah.
It's like a hobby farm, I think, right?
You should do a walkabout around your farm.
Oh, he has. Where the hell have you been? I know we're into that farm
Missed
by now.
that. Oh, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
do it again. You know, he's getting new fans every day. You know, you got to take care of them.
Well, you know, there's videos up, I'm sure.
Oh, look at this guy.
Yeah, well, I know where there's one of the end of his driveway. There's a white Toyota rolled over with Spirit escaping out of it.
And there's another one around the corner from his house, all burnt out.
and then there's a fire truck in the backyard full of
Next
bras.
Oh, hanging on the antenna.
Next time I come across a burnt car, I'm taking a spray paint can. I'm going to write Nova's car.
Might be a little obviously suspicious, though, Spirit.
Just a little, not a lot, but a little.
If it was a burnt out Nova, you might get away with it.
Find me a right-hand drive Nova over there. I'll come and buy it and ship it back.
Hey, do you think they exist, Nova?
Because that would be a cheap way to do it, is to ship it.
No, but that would be, I don't even know if they exist.
To be honest with you, I never checked into it. I don't know.
Boy, that could be a collecting coup, you know?
Nova would crash if he hopped into a right-hand drive car. He'd be on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, I'd give you content, though.
Yeah.
Thank you, bud.
It would blow some of the people's minds here at car shows.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, bud. You're trying to kill me. Okay. Here you go, bud.
All right. Nice.
Look, see, fluff dog.
Oh, look at a pack of wild dingoes coming to attack him.
Look at the dingo. They're not. Oh my god.
He's supposed to box one of them up and send it to me.
Oh, that's. Oh my god. Okay.
There's the car.
There's the one that ain't rolled over or been burnt yet.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
the only one he's got left.
And here's a little pup.
Oh,
Next
what a
you.
cutie.
Aw.
Yeah. Those are those hypoallergenic dogs.
Yeah, you can sniff them and you don't sneeze. Achoo!
Unfortunately, the dogs are allergic to Spirit. Look at it run away.
True. So, that's the dungeon.
Where the horses at, Spirit?
There are horses here.
I say, where are they at?
Oh, I go down the front. It's easier to find them instead of walking through the bush to find the ones down the back.
Yeah, Ashley wants to see the pom-poms. She wants to compare.
That's the state forest.
Steak
in there.
fries out of there. Thank you.
Ashley, come on up here.
Coming.
Compare pom-poms.
And by the way, I cannot see the chat, so
Yeah,
Steak
steak
fry
fries.
auditor. How
made
you
it.
doing, man?
Steak
Welcome,
fries.
steak
What's up,
fries.
buddy?
Always a pleasure to see steak. Every time
Always.
comes in, I want to have just eat hungry.
And-
You know what I'm saying?
And
Every time
your
I watch
friends
your
are
video,
here.
I get hungry.
Your friends are here, steak fries.
Yeah, we are here.
Right here, live. Looking for chickens.
And we know where you live. Well, maybe not.
I don't know where Steak Fry lives. Where's he from? Where you hail from, Steak Fries? Are you Cali?
okay.
What'd you do? Fall down,
Oh,
Spirit?
Mary.
Yeah, I know. It looked like he fell, didn't it?
He was grabbing some grass because he thinks he can lure
No,
a horse
I-
that's eating grass into the grass he's holding.
Yeah, Spirit, we do have grass here in the U.S.
Of
Do ya?
all flavors.
No. It's for the horsey.
Bud
The
Rose
horsey.
grass.
I try, my brother.
You ride that one, Spirit?
Yeah, you can ride them.
Spirits rolled many a horse.
Well, don't crack
Oh,
the horse.
Spirit is well
Funny.
written.
Funny. I don't know where the baby horse is.
Oh.
Probably down the far paddock.
Don't be hurting any of those little fish. I mean, horses.
No,
What are you doing now?
probably down there somewhere. Hiding from me.
I gotta go check something, guys. I'll be back.
We watching him run around playing with the horses.
Oh no, they're down this way. They're down there. Okay, we found the little horse.
Yeah.
You doggies behave.
You're getting your exercise, ain't you?
Oh no.
Spirit?
Yeah, he is. Running all over the place.
Yeah.
Looks like he fell.
This is quite a steep.
How many acres do
steep
you
hill.
have? How many
11,
acres? Well, that's not wow.
11.
That's pretty good.
11 acres, so it's only small. This is another one of our horses.
It's 4 times the size of the country of Musica.
Hey, hey, hey! No barking.
Oh, got the horse going now.
All right, Spirit's gonna get
Hey,
kicked in the head.
Come on, Louis.
Oh, it's
Louis.
always Louis. Louis is the instigator.
Yeah. Stop it.
Always- You know, it's sad. I know
Come on.
the dogs' names.
Come on, stop it. No,
I've been
come
in
on,
Spirit's place so often.
come on.
Phantom and
Hey.
Louis and
Louis, come on.
my goodness.
Louis, come on.
They're
What's
cute.
that? Come on,
You know what? I
Behave.
should have had this on full screen all the time.
behave.
What the heck's the matter
Come on.
with me?
Stirring him up.
They did that last time you went to the horse, show us the horses.
Yeah, I know.
Now make sure you got to show Ashley the pom-pom.
Really? Yes. Go to the chicken. Yeah.
They're the weirdest looking chickens, man, but they look tasty. But weird.
They're not
Uh,
sheep. They're not sheep.
No? Are they like exotic chickens?
Man, their fur would make a great coat. You got to admit
Really?
that.
Is that Murray?
doggies.
Yeah.
Say hi to Murray for us. Hi, Murray.
Mary, they're saying hello to you.
Hello,
Can't see
Mary.
him.
We're having a toast to you.
Ah.
Cheers.
Hello.
Everybody, can you take my full screen down so that Murray can see us?
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
What the? There we go.
There we go.
Hello from
There's the other
America.
But they're all hiding like this.
Oh,
Hi
hey,
there.
no, I'll show my
Oh.
face. Oh,
Yeah, we'll
I'm
show our
hard.
face. Come back. Yeah.
I'm hide. I'll back screen. There's Bud. There they are.
Yeah.
Commander.
Hey, Nova.
hey.
Hey,
Hey,
doing?
all the time I've
They're
talked
all
to you,
in
brother.
that
It's a
down country
great
of
pleasure
America.
to finally see you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're Spirit's friend now. We're all up here. Come on.
Spirit, where are you?
Hey, guys. Like, share, and subscribe to the Commander Musca's channel, Murray. Show me some
Yeah,
love.
there it is. Whoa, show him some love there.
There you go. Leave the horses there. Louis,
You know,
so naughty.
you go to the chickens, bro.
And this is our blind watchdog.
Yeah.
She's lovely.
That's the blind guard dog. That one was the hardest one to get by.
Oh, yeah.
I got a blind dog, too.
Yeah.
Beardless. Murphys. Nice to see you,
It's the
Murphys.
Seraphim.
It is really the commander. Beardless.
I'm Morpheus. Always great to see you, brother.
It is. I was
It really
Who's up
is.
there?
And oh, Mangus. Always-
Murphys T. Hound's out in the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you remember I
Hey,
called it.
Murphy. How you doing, buddy? You might want to go and help Spirit.
Yeah, Murph, it's just wildlife's getting to me.
Is it?
He's being chased by a giant spider.
Dude, that
That
ain't
doesn't
funny.
surprise
That
me.
ain't funny. There's so many
No, it
spiders
isn't.
down in Australia. It's not even humanly funny.
That will kill you.
Yes, kill you. I'm like, damn.
Hey, Bart. How you doing, buddy?
Is Bart Simpson in here?
I don't know. My chat is so way
Oh my
behind. I
God.
can't see nothing.
Commander, you should mod up Bart Simpson. Wait a minute. Yeah, because he's like the Bart. How you doing, brother? Why you stop? He's frozen.
He's buffering.
Damn.
Spirit, you're buffering.
I think
Oh,
what
no,
happened is he forgot to take his mobile Wi-Fi with him. I think. Oh, there he is. He's back.
All right.
Yeah, what to do? Here we take a look under here. Oh, look, Murphys, there's some wildlife for you.
Dude, are you like gonna have a heart attack?
Oh boy, hell yeah!
He's not. What? Did you guys get the
No
picture
way.
back?
Murphy
Damn it.
never took video of that insect. It's alive, I think.
Mine's still buffering. Damn it.
Oh, you never
There it
know when
is,
you can
finally.
find something interesting.
Murphy says he's on his way, Spirit.
Oh, yeah, come on, Murphys, come and help me.
He's got his camera. He's coming.
Bart, it is always a pleasure to see you, my brother, and I would highly recommend. I like
It's a good
Troll Auditor.
to find a snake or a scorpion. Or something. Oh,
What
there's
was
one.
it?
Ah,
You
got
had
him, got him.
mine invalid name.
Oh, what, Mabel? What's
Bart, do I need to change your name? I mean, this is what I've got. Check it out, bro. Do I need to add the Troll Hunter to the end of it now? Or Troll Auditor? Because he's a great Troll Auditor. Great Troll Auditor. Hi, Misty. How you doing? You feeling any better?
Oh, there we go. There's a centipede for you. Look at him. He's dangerous. He's got all the eggs. What are you trying
And
to
yet
hide?
you're playing with him. And you're playing with him.
Yeah.
This makes no sense.
Look at this guy.
Why
Would you? Check him out.
does that
These
mean-
things made are very poisonous. Come on, Murphys, come and get him. Told you we'd find one. Here's his favourite food, the cockroach. Look at that. Oh, he's after it. Come on, buddy. Get it. Flick him up, boy. Get him. Get him. There he is.
Still hanging around, Misty.
Get away from that. These things are not friendly. Okay, people? They will kill you. And he's coming for me. Look out. Oh my God. There you go.
Is that just? Are you kidding? It could kill you, or what is it?
It's a centipede. Not a millipede. That's a centipede. And they're as poisonous as any of the spiders here. I knew there'd be one around somewhere.
All the things you got over there, how can you even walk outside without being
I
killed?
know.
I don't know how you can do that there. I swear to God, if it's not the rats, it's the bunnies. If it's not the bunnies, it's the spiders.
Snakes.
It's like Plague City, dude.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
be in a hermetically sealed house and only order
You wake
from
up with one of them
Amazon.
in your bed, you might want to get in the car and go straight to hospital.
Yeah, no kidding. But see, the problem is, like, if you're on Itinerary, you're so far away, they got to helicopter you in. Oh, I love the outback, though, bro. Show us the outskirts of your land. I love the bush. I really do.
It's freaking jungle.
Well,
or, you know.
I know. I like the bush,
That's
though. That's why I
okay.
want to move back there.
All the way down there.
Oh no, he's buffering again. But there it is. I can. And you're not growing any weed? I mean, with all that land and all that space, you even have the perfect buildings for it, brother. Like for the growth tent is right behind you. You know, for the harvesting, you can
No,
use that
but,
one back there. No, really.
You're funny.
You know, bud grower, this is where, okay.
More like Jeff, but hey, Ballad, that's fucking hilarious.
If we come in here, okay, in here, I don't know whether you guys can see or not, but there are the holes for the fans. These are all for the lights. All the light fittings here. And that's the exhaust fan outlet. There's all the foil that used to be in here.
I'll
For the
feel
heat
better.
and reflection of the light.
I'll be feel better, Misty.
This was full.
Night, Misty.
Yeah, this was full.
How come you're not coming up, Misty?
Good night, Misty.
What the hell is that? You're moving so fast I can't even see it.
Yeah, it's just a blur,
I know, isn't it? It's like he's hiding the bodies or something.
making me dizzy.
Jesus Christ, dude. No wonder you-
Okay. That warm when you're hanging them. Okay.
You
That,
leaving in
these are the lights.
I do hope you feel better, Misty. I really
There's
do.
Star Effect.
There seems to be a small obstacle in the way. Okay, what are you showing us, Spirit?
That is the foil to protect the plants, the insulation in the room.
How
That
can any
is
air
the
get
exhaust
through?
Oh,
fan outlet.
Jesus Christ, you know the damn thing you said.
You don't. You pump it in through here.
You're breaking up, Spirit. Is it?
You pump. Yeah. Okay. That's because I'm in a tin shed. All right. Let me out.
No, stay in there.
Stay in. Stay
Come on.
in.
Lock the door. Don't let him out.
Don't let him
Yeah,
out.
it's too late. Spirits on
All
the
the
look.
doors were insulated. Here were the intake fans. Here and here. Intake fans.
And this is your weed growing place?
It used to be.
What do you mean use? I was gonna
It
say,
used
it's
to be,
fucking
not
good,
anymore.
brother. Why not? You should take it up again. It's good therapy. It's
There's
really
the
good
hot rod.
therapy.
Because
Boy,
Because
he's gonna
this
drive
place
me
has
Notice
been
all the new
raided.
body parts on it already.
What was
This
that?
place has been raided more than 10 times, man, for
Oh,
growing.
hell.
So
Oh, so,
Yeah.
wow. My brother.
so
I've never been raided, but congratulations. I
it's
think
been
I'll say
raided a
about
few
that.
times. Yeah. And like I say, that's just bush. Our fence line runs down here, and that goes all state forest. So nobody
Alright.
goes in there. You can't walk through there. There's all sorts of goblins, monsters, strange lights, yowies, Bigfoots, yetis. What else is there?
Yeti,
Snakes,
look at
spiders, scorpions.
Yeti comes ripping through there, does he, my friend? That's why we
Yeah.
don't see him here anymore.
Oh look, I'll let me get back in here.
Oh,
And
that'd be hilarious if something jumped out.
wouldn't be the first time. Okay. Let me get back connected to all the Wi-Fi and the system.
Spirit, who's that watching you through the window?
Yeah, I don't want to know.
The man. I don't want to know either. But they're friends of mine. They leave me alone, so I let them hang out the window. Okay, if you want to call a Yeti, this is how you do it. Okay? Put your hands together and you go.
Keep practicing.
Been a long time.
It's
There you
actually how we do a morning dove call. Just like that. No, that's no joke.
Yeah.
You can do
It's
a
very
morning
similar.
dove. Yeah.
Nah, man.
Now
Been
watch some
along.
beast rip out a wall of your house and grab you and take advantage.
Valid coming up on the panel.
And they come running, Spirit?
Hey, yeah, the yowies come up, man. But only at night time.
Do I got to break out my cricket sound effects again?
Yes, yes. I would. How do you? I need to find that.
Ah, shit, it's so hot, man. You guys making me work.
That is
That was
awesome.
that was pretty fucking funny, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I couldn't help myself. I got mental problems, I'm telling you.
That makes me feel so much better, seeing as I do.
Well, I just call it as I see it in myself. I don't take myself too serious. And, I'm the goofy grandpa. The grandkids always tell me that. I'm the goofy one. They have more fun at the Grandpa Fun Zone than anywhere else, so we have a blast when they come over.
Oh, where are we up to? I've lost the chat.
My goodness. Yeah,
In there. Jump out. Restart.
So what's the topic, Spirit?
Sex, drugs, rock and roll.
Well, I don't think there's anybody here that can help you with the sex part, but
Oh, yeah.
The cricket noise is the best. Hands down. I need to get me some. I used to have records. I still have them. They're in storage. That had all the sound effects. Because I'm that old.
Hey, all right, everybody prepare yourself. We got Invalid coming up.
All right, Invalid.
Invalid, welcome. Welcome to the funny farm.
Invalid?
Welcome to the
How you
funny
doing,
farm.
Invalid?
I'm all right, bud. How are you?
I'm just hanging in there. I'm just about ready to post your link again, my brother.
Invalid, I was
Nice.
so happy to see you come, bro.
Oh, well, thank you. I have bad news for you, but that's for later.
Oh, nice. Always nice to
always
put
want
that
bad
out there in the
news.
beginning. So that you can.
Leave us hanging for tragedy. I love that.
That's exactly what it is, my brother. They tell you I've got some bad news, but I'll wait till after the show. That way you can suffer through the entire show and then get the bad news.
Yeah.
Ow!
No, I was. Remember our confrontation conversation?
It was whatever.
No.
That's history,
No. It's in the past.
We're all
It's in the
good.
past. It's on. Okay, but I was saying that there's no proof, or I mean there was proof. Well, I have a lot of proof, but I'll show it to you later. I'll post the link later.
Okay. Yeah.
You should share.
It's
I'll
it's
check it out.
it's a channel I watch on YouTube that does reaction. Yeah, huh? Something new there, huh? No, that does reactions to different Reddit streams or Reddit, whatever Reddit does, and sometimes they come across some.
Reddit is.
Yeah, whatever Reddit is. Oh, Reddit. Oh man, there's a whole world out there. I'm finding all new.
Is that another social platform or?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Reddit's
yeah.
big, dude.
I don't
Reddit's
know.
big. Man, you gotta watch some of the. You gotta watch some of the stuff I watch.
Listen, I'm
Yeah.
down here in the bunker,
But-
in the Moose
But
Media
you know
bunker.
what? The flat Earth videos are big too. They got like fucking 27,000 fucking.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, and we got
and they always
proof
keep
there's
proving
no flat.
themselves
Hey,
wrong.
hey, listen, I got proof. If the Earth was flat, the cats would have knocked everything off it by now.
No shit. No shit.
So, you know, I mean, always use logic.
Do you actually have you gone and listened to somebody who has one of those channels? The Flat Earth channels?
Yeah,
They
I-
actually believe it.
Anywhere near those.
It is
I'm sorry.
exactly, but dude, you get some raw comedy. from
Dude,
that.
did you see QAnon taking over the Republican Party? It's just, oh my god.
What, the Flat Earthers?
Sorry. No, QAnon. QAnon.
Oh,
QAnon.
QAnon is even going to Europe. It's growing and it's weird. Hey, also, what's up?
Come on, Al, my friend.
Yeah, Al, we got the couch
Al,
all
like
ready
my
for you.
brother.
A nice fluffy. We got a nice
Al is
fluffy pillow, a blankie. You can lay down and just relax and chit chat.
Hey, Command, you know I had a stream this morning, right?
No, I didn't. I was sleeping. We did another marathon stream, and
Nova guy suggested that I do it at 6 p.m. instead of in the morning. And I was thinking I might either do it then or later. I don't know yet.
oh, okay. Yeah, well, you got it up on your page?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out.
Good job.
Oh, you got one
Yeah.
posted?
Yeah, this morning's one.
Oh, the one we were on this morning?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were posting another one.
Oh, no. I did make a video, though,
Cool. Keep making
which
them.
Nova guy says I have to make the lettering bigger, so I'll try that next time. I'm working on it.
See, here at Moose Media, we don't have any
Well, I
editing
like your
skills.
style. I like what you do.
Thank you.
We don't have. We have primitive production value. It's like, you know, done on Gilligan's Island.
I love that. I knew you were going to say that. I swear to God, I knew it. I was waiting
Well,
for
you
the
know.
Gilligan Island.
You know me pretty good. I grew up on Gilligan's Island. I loved it.
Did you watch? Did you watch? Did you watch the remake of it? Did you watch the one they came back together?
Yes.
Oh, they had a couple of them.
Stupid. They had a couple
Yeah.
of those. The last one was just stupid.
No, the first one they redid was stupid, but it brought back the original cast. They end up back on the island anyway.
I'll tell you what. If you guys want true enlightenment, go watch the old Mr. Ed cartoons, or Mr. Ed show. You know, series. It's not a cartoon.
Talk
No.
Horses over.
Oh, horses, of course.
Of course.
Unless
And no one can
Mr.
talk to a horse, of course. Unless, of
Unless
course,
the horse is Mr. Ed.
Mr. Ed.
Spirit.
Did you
Time it is.
How about the Martian one?
My
My
favorite
favorite
Martian.
Martian?
Okay, yes, I love that show.
Ray
My mom
Walston
is
is
my
one
car.
of my favorites.
My mom is my
Yeah,
car.
my mother the car. Yeah, wow. Invalid. Holy shit,
old
you're
Model
old,
T.
man.
That old Model T they drove.
My
I
mother the
almost-
car.
I almost.
Green Acres.
You see the love there,
Oh, yeah.
Steak?
Al, where you at?
Beverly Hillbillies.
Al.
Where's the love?
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
horrible.
great shows when I was a kid.
It's just crap.
Spirit's favorite one was Lassie.
No.
Oh, Lassie was wonderful.
Oh, Lassie was
Hey,
good.
now-
Lassie was great. Lassie was great.
John Lockhart. What about the real McCoys, huh? Huh? Real McCoys?
Bonanza, my friend. Or
No.
Smoke.
What was it? What was it? Smoking what? Not smoking gun, but
All right.
Oh, I know what he's talking about.
Have gun will travel.
How about
I've
Mama
done. Oh no,
Cattle?
that was good.
have gun will
Hey,
travel.
we're gonna
Rawhide.
bringing-
Rawhide.
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 Rawhide. There was the gun, the rifleman,
Lawn Ranger.
Yeah, that's
branded. Branded. All right, we're bringing Al up. Everybody, give Al a warm welcome. Let's tuck him onto the couch. Fluff his pillow.
You remember Mon Pa Kettle?
Hello,
Oh,
Alison.
How did you change my name?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Al.
Al, how you
buddy?
doing, man?
When you came in, they give you the option to put your name down at what you want to be. So if you back
Can I
out
go
and go to the very beginning of it, but I don't know if you can do it here, but you might.
I
Try
think you
your-
can. I think there's an edit thing up there that you hit.
Let's see. Yeah, on your name. Yeah, edit name.
Like, you can edit your
Edit name.
icon or your name. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Spirit figured it out. Yeah, look, Invalid just did
I've
it.
kicked myself off here twice so far. Come on.
Spirit and Invalid now look like girl and boyfriend. They look like a couple.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like
Oh,
Invalid. You
now
keep that
Invalid
one. I
just
love
blew up.
that. I love that one, Invalid. You keep that one.
Oh, no.
There you go.
So,
You keep-
Kal-El, well,
You keep
I
joking
think-
like this, Invalid, and I can retire.
So,
That-
Al,
that-
how you
that-
doing?
Call me Loco Al.
Like I said, the
Wow,
other,
someone's.
like I said, Commander, the other day also was a
Nova.
little bit cathartic.
Little Betty.
It really was, dude. It really was. You brought me out of something, and I appreciate it. Even more today than I did then.
always willing to help my friends.
No, bro, no, man. You guys did. You did me a favor, and I appreciate it. You know.
Hey,
Well, you're all
I
right.
just want
in
you to
our
know.
book, Invalid.
Well, I know.
That's right, Invalid. We respect. We can respect each other not to agree. We can respect.
exactly.
There you go.
But I do agree with quite a bit of what
I
you say.
love that icon though. Where did you get that picture? That is beautiful.
I have a secret fascination for nuclear explosions. So this, I
Yeah.
forget exactly which one this is, but I have a lot of them.
I wonder if that's Bikini Atoll.
It might be. I'd have to look at my, my.
Oh,
my
listen, Spirit. I just
File.
got Spirit turned on by saying bikini. Did you hear it?
Oh,
That's
here,
why I
look at
went
this one. Look at this one.
The hell is that?
What is
It's a
that?
cat. It's two cats actually, but it's a cat. And the one cat on the right, on the right is holding the head of another cat through a box. So it looks like he's holding his head over there.
Oh, I got you.
I have a lot of pictures.
That's a cool cat. Hey, Al,
Hey.
what's up, Al? What you been up to? What you been up to,
Too
Al?
much. Doing nothing at all right now.
Going out
Yeah.
tonight,
Dude,
Al?
nothing.
I think I may go out tonight for like 15 minutes and then check to see anything and then go home. Go right back home. Just take it easy.
I hear you got a new bike today, huh?
Yeah, righteous. He got me a bike.
What an awesome dude.
There you go.
Yeah, that was really awesome of him. What happened to your other one?
I still have it.
Oh, you do?
This
Have
is
it,
a
yeah.
faster version.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fast. It's easier to drive, but to ride. I mean, and it's smaller, but I like it. It's simple.
Has
Man,
it got 4 on the floor?
What's up?
They said, does it got 4 on the floor and overdrive and all that?
Yeah, it's like a
I think
long
Al
handle.
Pennies have that on it.
Yeah, it has
Oh,
long
man.
handles, but
Al
one thing I
Mangus,
need is
how are you, buddy?
Hey, hey, when someone's talking, let them talk, okay?
Ah, yeah, buddy.
We got a lot of
that's cool.
guys up on the panel now. So go ahead, finish, Al.
One thing I do need is a cup holder. I need a cup holder, but that's
How do
it.
I
Other
unmute
than that,
myself?
that's good. I really
You
appreciate
got
what you
cam-
did today.
Do you have the camera mounts and all that on the handlebars and stuff?
Yeah,
Al, you're finally up here, and he mutes right when I tell him.
yeah, but
Al, it's so good to see you. You're not going out tonight, I take it? Are you just gonna chill?
yeah, I mean, almost every other day I've been going out, but I think we need a break. I know these cops don't take a break, but I think Nella was just. I just one of my friends was one of his friends got sick and kind of worried about it, but
Damn.
yeah, one of my friends got sick over the virus going around. So I think for now I really won't be hanging out with him for a couple of weeks maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've had that happen. Do you have a friend doing something stupid so you can't hang around them? Too many times.
El Mangus,
Mangas, hey.
you there,
Well,
El Mangus?
He's pretty young, but I mean,
Mangas.
hopefully he recovers.
Yeah.
Hello.
It sounds like I'm breaking up. I don't know if it's me. It sounds real choppy.
Oh yeah, you are. You're a little choppy, but that's okay. Good
Ronnie.
to see you. I'm glad you're up here.
Let me see. Let me mess with this thing. This is the first time ever coming up.
Yeah, I know.
Man, I am sweating, you guys.
Right on.
Is it? What's the
Spirit.
temperature there, Spirit? What?
39 degrees Celsius.
Oh man, you are scorching now.
How hot is
And
that?
And
Yeah, but that's always. I
that's
like
inside
Australia's
the
weather.
aircon. Sorry.
The weather's
That's in-
great.
Yeah. That's inside with the aircon on.
Jesus,
Good. Wow.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
in the fiery pits of hell or what?
Yeah, but at night it's really cool. It makes up for it. I swear to God, you go outside at night, the sky is clear, the stars are great.
Yeah, spiders are attacking, snakes are.
No,
after
that's
you.
all in the
Yeah.
morning during the daylight when humans are walking around.
No, I'm not taking no evening strolls in Australia. I'm telling you that right now. I seen too many weird shit that Spirit showed
Love
me.
taking strolls at night, man.
Oh, no.
We should do
Oh, we all
spotlight
do
hunting.
it.
Spirit,
Yeah,
you do any spotlight hunting out there?
We used to when we were allowed to, but not anymore.
Like
What, they got the rabbit population under control then? I mean,
No, they got the gun population under control.
Yeah,
oh, dude, come on.
there's not really any rabbits around here.
Thank God for that.
That rabbit-proof fence that we have to stop them from coming.
Yeah, they might. You know, the funny thing about Australian rabbits is they migrate like I don't know, buffalo. You see them in the middle of the night. You'll hear this
Yeah.
out there, and it flash of light. And there's like 5 million fucking rabbits scurrying across. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, so they herd up.
Apparently, I didn't know that shit did that until I got there and heard of it.
Wow.
It's insane. Everything in Australia is ridiculous.
It's all upside down there.
Kangaroo, it is. The kangaroos will run your dumb ass over if you're like. I get a call and they're well, be careful of the kangaroo. I'm serious. About 300 of them ran through our little teeny town there. I was like, what the? Yeah, I like the The picture you got now is valid.
Yeah, Al
Going
SoCal, you
through it.
could have been on earlier when I was showing them a beautiful centipede. Extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Invalid, what are you doing there?
Playing with his button.
Wow. If the computer went any slower, I could almost type the fucking codes in myself.
Well, this one, man.
Well, yeah, I love that. I love the sound effect. It's awesome, brother. All right, I'll be right back. Hang in there, guys.
Oh, the makeup line.
I love the redback. As long as he's not on the toilet.
You're insane, Spirit. Making friends with centipedes, black widows, and
Oh, spiders are man's best friend.
no. Well, Daddy
Yes.
Longlegs is. They're a good spider.
Yeah. Spiders are man's best friend.
They are Al
So they
SoCal.
fight you and kill you.
Dark
Right now,
Side
I'm going to
Toilet
say that right now.
just
You
went
have
live.
no idea what the world would be
Yeah,
like.
I'm actually on both.
Cannot have spiders.
Yeah.
I'm
Cannot
on the
imagine the
stream with my
world we
phone,
would have.
Okay.
and I'm on my laptop with Dark Side, but so I won't leave you. I don't have to leave you guys. I'm
Alright,
here
that's
both.
all right.
Well, thanks for stopping by, Al.
Thanks for coming, Al.
Yeah, thanks, Al.
You're always welcome.
Take it easy, bro.
I'm staying here, but I'm on
Keep
both
going.
actually.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought
Oh,
you said you
well,
were leaving.
there you go. No, he's not leaving. He's just leaving.
Oh, his attention. He's got his
Yeah.
attention
Yeah.
divided. Okay, yeah, I
Being,
understand.
being in two places at once is good.
Well, you got to draw
Yeah.
these things up for the commander.
That's why I think it will be disrespectful for me to
There we
leave
go.
you guys because he's live. So I'd rather have both doing multiple better.
Yeah.
Oh, God, there's no way around multiples. I mean, seriously, you guys have one of the greatest panels. I love you guys. I'm serious. I ended up passing
I don't know if
out.
you're talking to us or another goddamn stream, bud. Everybody's,
You're funny. I only get on one panel. I don't get
Oh,
on.
okay.
I wouldn't do that. It's not right, because then what would happen if you were talking to one and the other one heard you?
I get on Al.
You guys are
Mark, you
confusing
mistakenly
me.
made
Really?
the
I don't know how you would do that,
wrong
man.
channel.
I talk too
Oh,
much.
you just got. Oh, dude, it's all good, man. You know, me.
This panel, though, you guys keep your panel running so long, I was able to pass out, wake up, and get back on. I love it. You guys are the shit. That is just the funniest shit. I woke up going, what the fuck? I passed out, literally. I get up and you guys are still on. I'm like, you go, Spirit. This is why when I get there, we're going to have a blast, Spirit. It's going to be this one party after another.
Oh,
Ah,
good
yeah.
Lord.
Try to make it entertaining.
That's what,
Well,
that's
I'll
what,
tell
that's
you.
what we should be doing. Huh?
We had a very interesting guest yesterday. Yep, this morning, yesterday, whatever. He's a really
Oh, yeah. Huh?
probably the most informative panel I've had. So I'm kind of proud of that. Just a little. What do you want, Wyatt? Okay, come on. Jump up. This chair's for you. Come on.
That's the dog, right?
Wyatt? Yeah, he's the high sheriff of Amusica. Here, I'll show him to you. He's a rather fetching pup. You stay right here, Wyatt. Everybody wants to see you because you're so cute.
Come on!
Yeah.
That is a cute dog.
My little fella.
I have lost all my volume on you guys, dude. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh my god, dude. I told you. I'm sorry about that, but my
Oh,
computer's
yeah,
starting to
I
freeze
love you
again.
too. I love you
You're
too.
being hacked, man. Watch out.
Oh, don't say that, dude. I'll end up getting hacked.
That was a wolf hound, Commander.
Right on.
No, it's Pomeranian. Little hairy beast. What, you want to go outside now? Jesus, I wish you'd make up your mind. Then they look at you like you're supposed to understand.
Funny thing is, I bet you do.
It's either food, go outside, or I want to fucking play, old man. We haven't played in an hour. All right, I think you
I know,
go
huh?
outside. You have to put them out.
Can't you read my front lobe hairs?
Oh, yeah.
What was that, Spirit?
The puppy dog. Can't you read my front lobal hairs?
Weird.
Oh, me and Wyatt, we were out in the yard today, and a fox ran right by us. It was cool.
Wyatt chased it?
No. But my cat Runner chases it. Funnier than hell. I didn't see it with my own eyes. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have believed it.
Yeah,
It's the cat.
there's a video of it from Britain. There's a video of it
really?
from Britain
Okay.
somewhere online. Yeah. The cat's playing with.
I was shocked. No, they weren't playing it. He was chasing them like, get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they mean by play, I guess.
Oh, no. The fox was running, and the cat was like 10 feet behind it, and they were going full speed.
Well,
Yeah, it was amazing. I would have never believed it, but I seen it with my own two eyes.
I think the whole thing.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why I like living here. I see a lot of cool stuff. Nature.
You get any raptors or hawks or?
Oh, yeah. Actually, because the catch mice and baby rabbits and stuff, we got an owl in the neighborhood that's onto them because he knows sooner or later the cat's done playing with it. It'll, walk off and the owl will go down and get it. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's cool. At least it's not going to waste,
You don't see that every day,
No, you don't.
how many
When my
people have
cat
seen
first
that?
moved here, I think my cat wiped out our mice population here, actually.
Oh, mine have.
But for the time, they're back again. My mom's got them. But
they breed so fast.
Oh yeah. But in her prime, when she was doing it, in 1 year she took down 52 mice and 2 rabbits.
Damn.
Oh, and I got 2 cats.
Yeah,
you can double that. You can double that for my cats.
Oh, I know.
Every day
But I had 2
mice
cats.
and sometimes the
One was older,
carcass.
and he would eat what she left behind. I walked out one day. He's eating a fucking rabbit's head. I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh, I know. I gotta check the deck before I put Wyatt out, because if there's a mouse there, he'll grab it and swallow
I
it
just like
whole.
Bob. She don't kill
He'll
nothing
take
no
it.
more. She's lazy as fuck. My cat's lazy as fuck. She's lived a good life of being fed and petted.
Spirit, where'd you go to make a new puppet show?
He's probably making a video right now.
I'm waiting for just the right moment to get the right, script.
Punchline?
Yeah, get the right script. Plus, I don't know who it's going to be yet.
Well, I'm sure you'll find out as soon as you get Jen Wow's gift.
Okay. Do you know something we don't know, Nova Guy? You know.
I think everybody on YouTube has conspired against me with this gift.
I haven't. I'm an inquiring mind. I want to know what it is too.
I'm Harry Quinn.
It's just another bra.
Autograph.
Oh, what a feeling. Bra size.
Does Jen have merchandise? I mean, she's kind of big. Does she have merch?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I give my merch all away for free.
Frickin' Murphus. Nice puppicus, Commander.
I think Nighthawk has merchandise, like T-shirts. I think he does like screen
He can
printing.
do them. He can print them at his job if you want them any shirts made. He's the one that did them for Al.
Yeah. I need one that
guys.
says,
Okay.
I need one that says, hang on, where did that go? I need to find something better to lick.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with you, Spirit?
He's a weird one, all right.
Just get your rat head out. Lick that.
That one
And
went
then
viral in the chat. That one went viral in the chat. I need something better to
Commander.
lick.
Needs better, something better to lick. Everyone, let's hope we find something better to lick.
Yeah, I need to find
Hey, Spirit.
something better to lick.
You said you found that bra?
Spirit.
Yes.
Is that really you, Invalid, or?
This is my face.
Oh.
Take it in.
Where's your face?
Oh, you're a big, handsome brute.
Oh. I used to have a mow and beard like that, except mine was white.
Mine's white now. Mine's white. That's what I look like, Nova.
This bar belongs to.
I don't have a camera, so I can't show you guys why.
Is that Ashley? Is that the Ashley? Yeah, it's the Ashley autographed bra.
Nice.
Spirit's selling it. It's up for auction.
There, that's what I was gonna ask. Is he gonna
Put it on eBay.
Nicely padded.
nicely padded? Nice.
Yep.
Oh,
If you are a 10C, this will make you a 10D.
Are those Australian measurements?
Yeah.
No, it's international.
Everything you buy around here is like 10 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of that.
Exactly.
Enough of that talk. Hey, Spirit, show us your General coffee cup.
What? Hey, show me, show what?
The Genwell coffee cup.
Oh.
Spirit's got the only Genwell coffee cup in existence.
Are you making those to sell them or what?
Genwell, see? It even has a little picture of Genwell.
I'm so jealous.
Are you patenting those?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make sure.
Sorry.
¿Qué pasó?
The only place you can get those tin cups is in prison.
Really?
Nice. I can't wait to hear why.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one.
Not me. Please continue.
Well, the reason they only have tin cups in there because glass ones and things like that, they can break them and cut people. So, tin cups it is.
Nice. Still got mine. What's going on?
Weird silence.
Invalid. I like that avatar.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nothing better than the crickets.
Oh, there we go.
Look, Invalid got his pussy out.
That's my kitty. It's my kitty. I love her. She loves me too. No, she doesn't. She hates my guts.
Yeah.
I love my kitty cats. I mean, Wyatt's kitty cats. He thinks they're his.
Does he protect them?
Oh, he gets in between fights. You know, he says, knock that shit off. You know, I told you he's a high sheriff.
There you go. Here's a good.
He does play with them.
That's cool. Look at this one. It pops up. Jeez. Paper.
Oh, El Mangus. Did you see that? Bud? El Mangus said, thanks for posting amazing audits.
Oh, no problem.
I'll tell you, I stumbled on him, and, you know, I support the guy 100%. He almost got his hand fucking cut off.
Your cricket skating.
Huh? All right.
I do.
Thrower. I live for this. Jesus. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck it.
Hello.
I know he's not going to call me. That's not me yet.
Yeah, that's you.
Bud Grower, you got to get one made on you sooner or later.
I already have one. I love it. It's a little wire.
Eye recognition.
That's fair.
Eye recognition.
And the computer codes are a dead giveaway.
Yeah, they are, Spirit. You got me on that one.
Okay, so that's not going to work.
I think we had Save the Humans on the other day. Or was that Nova?
We need Save
Save the Humans.
I saw that. Put up some of your videos, like the one on Nova, the one on Upstate would be funny.
Nah.
Al is left. Well, thanks, Al, for stopping by and gracing us with your presence. I really appreciate it.
What is he gone?
Yeah, he dropped out. Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
Yeah, Morphus, I finally found
welcome
your way.
back.
Welcome back, Al.
Yeah, I got an ad somehow and something happened. I think I clicked on an ad.
Oh, good lord.
It's no problem because me and Spirit kick ourselves out of our own streams quite frequently.
Quite. That's what I do. You know what's funny? I knocked myself out of the feed quite a few times, but the time I fell off the where I was sitting because I passed out, shit saved lives. Yeah, you know, it won't cut me up then, but it'll cut me when I need to stay on. That's just random whining that I always say. I'm so gonna go smoke in a little while, guys.
There you go. There you go.
Dude, I'm not kidding. I wish you guys could try some of my. I know there are many plants, but the next shield is going to be tremendous. Actually, tremendous. Because this one, I've learned the right perfect chemical mix to make the buds. Oh my god, the buds are. I'll show them to you. They're that little mini ones, the bonsai plants. Oh my god, but the buds are just wow.
Say, Bud Grower. When you do go out to smoke, try not to lock yourself out of the house again.
Oh God, I know I do. I swear to God. I think my roommate's fucking with me because I put the shoe out the other time, dude. And after a couple hits, you know how it gets. You know, you're not paying attention. I look over and the door's locked.
Oh, I'm sure you're
Quit breaking the house up.
Dude, the only thing I haven't done is
behind him and go, what's up?
leaped over the balcony yet. That's being safe, but you know. Here's your friend. You're
How's this
transferred.
work?
Oh, look at
Later,
this.
all.
He's got
Hey,
another
Bill, man,
face.
get
I
later,
like the
man.
lizard one, dude.
Or you? Oh, you said later, Al. Never mind.
Al's back.
He must not save pictures of women. He just puts different guys up there.
Oh,
Oh no, I keep those to myself, bro. I keep those to myself, bro. Go to my site. Go to my channel.
He's trying to
Alright,
defend
who's
himself.
got the
Go
doggone?
to what I watch, man.
I got headphones on. You fuckers are blasting my ears out with fucking notifications.
What notifications?
I don't know. Something came over.
Probably
you
something
don't.
about Buddy going live that you got, man. You know, you got subs.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's.
There it is.
There it is.
That one's for you, bud.
Thank you. You know I love that one. And that one's for you. Spirit.
Oh, I thank you, bud. How about putting your link up?
Nah. I don't
You
like
can put
those
your link
now.
up.
This one?
All right, I'll do.
As long as you put my link up for every time you put your link up.
Oh, it'll be a lot bigger ratio than that. I don't like putting my link up. As well as like Don
That's
Don.
okay, but I mean,
Don Doggo or
you know what? Any of the mods could put Bud's freaking link up for him. You know, show Bud some love. The guy gets tangled up in cords, locks himself out of the house.
oh, look at that. I knew he was going to do that. That happened.
Well, Mangus had to leave. He'll be right back, he says.
Oh, look at that. Mangus.
What the fuck is that?
What the hell is going on here?
What the fuck? Who? What now?
Yeah, what? Yeah. Oh.
What? When?
Don't make me break out the crickets again.
Oh, no. I like those.
I love it. I love it.
Hell yeah. That's just great. There's not, that really brings it home.
Yes. They went all digital.
Did they now?
Yep.
I love it when Invalid talks to his computer.
Well, hey, you know what? I don't mind hearing Mrs. Invalid at all because she paid me a very nice stroking compliment. So you guys lay off Invalid. You married a good woman who has good taste.
Invalid sitting there on the live stream going, what's going on here now? I'm going to push this.
Mrs. Invalid is going, no, idiot, it's over here.
Mrs. Invalid has a gaming site, Spirit. You might like it there.
Really?
They're talking about you.
What sort of games do we play?
She does Genshin Impact and Portal Knights. But she's looking for another one that's good.
Porno Nights.
She likes RPG.
Porno Nights. Porno Nights.
Free to play RPG.
Really?
So.
That's too much information, man. Porno Nights.
Portal.
Portal.
God. Not poor.
Mine went straight to gutter.
Oh my God.
He was already down looking for the site.
Hello, Mrs. Invalid. How is your porthole game?
Oh, that's fabulous, Spirit.
She give me the evil eye.
We've grown up a greater respect for Mrs. Invalid.
Absolutely. She's a lovely lady.
Yes.
Well, she can't hear you. It's coming through this stupid little thing I got. But she.
Okay. Well, you can always relay our conversation to her.
I am.
Oh, you rat fink. Now she hates us.
He's the boss. He has to.
What you got to do?
I can't because I can't see comments on the stream.
I don't know what to tell you.
I can't.
I'll have to look at it. You should bring it out here one night. Take a look. There you go. There's
Yeah.
one for you. Here's a face for you.
What's that? Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Invalid. Can you do me a favor? Invalid, do me a favor. Invalid, do me a favor.
Yes.
Put up a picture of Ernest T. Bass.
Okay, hold on.
I have a actual authentic autographed picture from Howard Morris.
Bass?
Ernest T. Bass from Mayberry, you know, Andy Griffith. Howard Morris. is his name. Yeah.
I know that.
I can show you guys. I'll go get it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I got a
No, this guy?
autographed picture.
Oh, this guy. You got this guy's autograph?
Yeah, Howard Morris.
Wow. I didn't know that was his
Ernest
name.
T.
Yeah,
Bass.
I've seen him in all kinds of stuff. Here, hold
And
on.
he was in Twilight Zone. He directed. He did all. He was amazing guy.
Yeah. Pictures. They're pretty. Let's see if it works.
See how Invalid talks to his computer? It's lovely. Gotta go over here.
He's got that AI. You know, he's
push this.
awesomenicity. You know, rigged him up with the AI, so he just talks to his computer.
Love it.
That way he's always got a friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's always got a friend here. And
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Randy Newman, right? Didn't Randy Newman write that? I
I
believe so.
believe.
I know all sorts of useless information. I don't know nothing that'll do me any
So
good.
do
but I
me.
know
So, hey,
all
you
the
and me both,
useless.
bro.
I'm the king of piffle.
I fell
There you go.
into a burning
There
ring
you
of
go.
fire. My girl had herpes, and now I see the doctor.
Got a burning ass of fire.
She went down,
This one, bro?
down, down, and my really went higher.
Yeah, I believe that, Sam.
I
Ernest
think I
T.
can too.
Bass.
That's a good one. Actually, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah,
That's
cool.
you,
That's
Invalid.
cool.
He's my hero. Ernest T. Bass is my hero because he was
Oh,
so
dude, he was so
misunderstood.
funny. He did
But he
so
was
many TV
misunderstood,
shows.
you know?
Well, genius always is.
Yeah.
Genius is always is.
He's a very athletic comedian, too.
Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, I've seen him get shot a bunch of times. All them-
It'd be cool if Wobbly? Yeah, Wobbly.
Woobly,
Woobly.
woobly, wobbly.
I can never remember.
Oh, here you go.
Is it?
Holy puss.
Captain Kangaroo. Captain
Yeah, what
Kangaroo.
about him?
You
Mr.
know him?
Green
You seen him?
Jeans.
You just
Yeah.
It's
World War II vet.
1,000 ping pong balls.
Yeah.
Remember the Moose?
The Moose. Hey, I starred on that show, The Moose.
What about Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I went to Wabanata U.
There you
Got a
go.
degree
I'll
in
see if I can do it.
stupidity.
Now here's something we hope you really like. Looking up my head. Presto. I gotta give you a new hat.
I can do that.
Sorry, I used to do that.
What was that, Spirit?
I love your house, by the way, Spirit.
I do too.
Oh,
I love that
Perfect.
tour. That was awesome, wasn't it? Too bad he's been rated 10 times. Shit, that's a perfect setup for weed. I mean,
Well,
perfect
well.
setup for sleep. My
It
God.
used to be.
You can get away with
I
rolling
know,
joints at the end of your driveway, you know? I mean, that's paradise.
It was tears. It was tears finding out he couldn't grow anymore there. I had another friend just buy a house on an auction, and that the place there was also a drug selling place. So they have all the like 6 greenhouses, 4 harvesting shacks, and it's just all sitting there because now the cops know about it. There ain't nothing. Nobody's dumb enough to go there and try to grow again.
Are these gifts?
It's a happy dance.
Oh, it's a gift. All right.
Bigfoot.
That's my happy dance.
That's funny.
I like that gift you sent me, Spirit of the. It says "Me in the Morning." It's that cat.
Oh,
Invalid, you like that picture for your icon, don't you?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I love it.
I gotta admit.
I love it, man. It's you, man.
I think that's perfect. I think it really is.
Well, it's between that and the nuclear explosion. I'm torn.
Oh, I'll probably switch. I think I like switching here.
I like the
I
explosion.
want something.
I do.
Oh, yeah.
That nuke explosion.
I'm trying to find some other. That's why I'm doing this
kind
right
of
now.
But I also like the lizard one you put up, man. I'm all into the lizard.
Lizard.
Yeah, he looks like a. Actually, it looks like a T-Rex, but.
there you
Chat really slowed
Come
down,
again.
man. What happened to
Yeah, it looked like-
everybody?
I don't even know how many people there are. I can't
They don't
tell.
like me.
I
They don't like
know,
us talking.
Nobody's put nothing in for 5 minutes.
Ooh.
Because there's only 3 people. There's Ashley and us. Unless somebody's working.
There's-
El Mangus,
Really?
BT, Ashley, Budgro,
Oh,
Memphis,
Ooh, Betty's in here.
Budgrower,
Hi, Betty.
Budgrower. There's a lot of bud growers on here.
I know.
Really?
Yeah.
We grow on you. We grow on you.
Ashley,
Sure.
what did you
Oh.
miss?
Ashley said she might come up. That'd be cool.
All right.
You
Yeah.
missed me twerking.
No, you didn't miss anything, Ashley.
Oh, let's take that one again. Just a bunch of guys talking.
I love it.
Hmm. Oh, there we go. Wow, what the heck's going on with this picture?
Yeah, that one. That one kills me. Me in the morning. That is a cool looking cat, I'll tell you.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Give him a
What's
rat.
going on, Al?
Mrs. AC rat. Give him a rat.
A rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is one sad looking pussycat, man.
Look at the catty. I will be right back, guys.
All right, bud.
Don't get like that again.
I already warned him, Al, but it probably
Yeah.
won't matter.
And
Yeah.
that's Ashley asking for coffee in the morning.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my God! It looks like
You're a
Ashley.
stalker.
Ashley.
Huh.
All right, guys, I'm going to go smoke a bowl. I'll be right back. I will not trip over the wires. I will not lock myself out, and God bless you all. I'll be right back.
Hi, Ashley.
Don't tweak your
No, see-
twatter twerking.
I need coffee. I need coffee. I need coffee.
Coffee, yes.
Wow.
You know, CFW's got a stalker.
Oh,
Don't they?
Ashley.
Does she?
Yeah, dude. He was online the other day. She's
Finally found Nighthawk. Need more coffee.
More coffee.
Oh, there's Nighthawk. Now that's
You were looking
Nighthawk.
at T-Bone.
Actually, I think it's an owl, but yeah, it's close
I
enough.
saw a weird looking owl today.
My dad smoked white owls.
Oh, white owls, really?
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad in the car, man.
Swisher sweets. Swisher sweets were mine.
No, dad was extremely cheap and hardcore when it came to his cigars.
Oh yeah,
And I
me
remember
too.
I remember putting loads in them once. He didn't find it humorous.
Save the Humans has this for coffee in the morning.
Oh my God.
You gotta warn me so I can put it on full.
Make
hold
sure
it-
you
hold it up.
save
I'm
that so
gonna
you
put
can
on
show it
photo.
to him.
What is that?
It's a rat in coffee.
Rat?
Wiggling its butt.
Taking a bath?
No, it's the foam, and they have artists who do that, so that's why it's there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
There's AC's rat. There's AC's
Not
rat.
in
Right there.
Australia. They drink the
Yeah,
real one.
Yeah, and they got to stick a
Fancy.
freaking turtle in there like that.
Yeah, who's going to drink the rat from that end anyhow?
Okay.
You?
so
Yeah, you spirit. You.
I hope I can, but I don't think so. You're there though.
I don't know why this rat does not have a tail.
Well, that's the first thing you eat before you drink your coffee.
Oh boy.
Rat Lives Matter.
Who the hell is that?
Raccoons
McGruff.
Raccoons Live Matter. Where's he been at?
It's
I haven't
McGruff.
seen him. Haven't seen him in a grip. I ain't seen him in a
Memphis T.
grip,
Hound.
Bill.
What is he
That's
drinking?
That's Murphys T. Hound.
Oh, is that Murphys?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hard at
I did
work.
not know that.
He looks
Let's
lost.
see the one you got for Ashley.
The one we got for Ashley. Ashley's here somewhere. Where'd she go? Oh, here she is.
Don't
Close
drink
it
so
to-
much coffee, man. After a while, it gets to your stomach.
Yeah, after the third pot, I've had enough.
Yeah, I know.
Something that gets to your stomach. At some point.
Oh my God, you get the humans and QT together, Ashley. It's bananas. It's freaking bananas.
That's banana.
Bananas. Chaos. Comedy chaos. Oh, it would be nice if QT stopped by.
Ashley.
There's Ashley working out. Looking good, Ashley. Looking
Good
good.
Lord.
Hello.
That looks like that might be the brush you left in your woods.
Yeah, I was going to say that. It looks awful familiar.
Nah. Actually, it's better looking, I think.
Where's QT?
I don't know where QT is.
No, good Lord. You know it's a guy.
Seen that shit before. Thought it was a girl from first. It's a
How do
guy.
you have pictures like that on your phone?
You can find those online.
Your
Right
phone.
out of that.
They just
Somebody
come up
actually-
in the search. Okay, they come up in the search.
Oh, okay.
Is
Why
that
are you
Pornhub
searching
again?
for photos like that? Ashley says her underpants are on a kangaroo somewhere. They'll turn up. If they're there, Spirit will find them.
I'm sure they were Skippy, the bush kangaroo. Skippy, Skippy. Bush
Yes,
kangaroo.
me. Betty.
Oh, I wonder if I typed in Al SoCal, what would come up?
That's
Years back, somebody actually showed me that video and said, "Oh, look, it's you."
It shows
Might
me
get
Batman
another
and Robin.
$20 proposition, Al.
Well, Al's a quite fetching man, you know. If I was a woman, I might be attracted to him.
I might let him do me in the ass.
If
I'm
he
sure that
didn't
was
want
Al on the
to
roof.
meet girls, you know. The face plant, I love it.
And that was me running to the traffic stop, and I fell.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever had an accident on your bike on your cop watch? You know, like a close call with a car or hitting
One
a
time
pole?
I went right before I went live. There was a car stolen. It was from a little city. They came off the freeway, and I started videoing, and that's right before there was a chopper. There was like chaos, and then I was literally trying to roll my bike, and I fell, and my my hand started bleeding, but I didn't care. I still went live after. So, but actually, I was crossing the street, and I fell. But
I got hit on a bike in San Francisco when I was like 11.
I got hit on a street in Albany. Yeah, in Albany.
New York?
No, California, which is right next door to San Francisco on the other side. I got hit by a car. And I went completely under the car on my bike, and it didn't hurt me at all. But my bike was jammed up into this guy's car.
Yeah, you didn't even.
I got hurt in that city a lot, actually.
Never check for a lube job or anything.
When did you live there?
No, I didn't live there. I was visiting relatives.
Oh,
it's like 1972. You know.
Oh, that was before my time there, but
yeah.
Well,
I'm old.
I was doing a skateboard down. I was doing skateboard down Solano Ave, and I hit a crack in the ground. It was big enough to just catch my wheel, and I went flying. I went literally flying 10 feet because I was going so fast on the sidewalk. And these people came out of the restaurant that was right there where I fell, and they go, "Damn, dude, you flew by the window like Superman. Are you okay?" Like, yeah.
Did you go over the handlebars or?
No, I was on my skateboard that time.
Oh, you were on a skateboard, and one of the wheels caught the crack, and that was it.
Yeah. I went flying, dude.
You kept going.
Yep. Because I used to go down that hill all the time, so I was good at going down it, but that one day I just went down this wrong path.
You felt the need for speed.
So, for worst bike accident would be New York with my mom's 10-speed, and I hit a sand patch. And I was going maybe 15, 20, and I hit my right side. Freaking cat.
That's funny.
I hit my
There's a
right
million
side and
cat stuff
I
out there.
fell on the ground. I fell on the ground and skidded for a bit, and I had a bruise that changed every single color in the rainbow. I'm not kidding. It was like all over it was always different colors every single day for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. It was huge.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I never had any terrible accidents on a bike when I was a kid.
Mhm.
All my terrible accidents were on the farm.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I got in a
Well,
lot
I
of
worked on
bike
a farm,
crashes.
when I was a kid over the summer vacations. It's the only way you could make money.
My
as a
my
kid.
very first my very first time on a bike, I went down a hill and didn't know how to stop, and I went almost into the lake. At my grandparents. I almost killed myself by mistake.
No, I don't know how I lived through my childhood. I really don't.
Dude,
I really don't.
I've almost drowned. Like what? The very first time I went swimming, that I can remember, one of my uncles threw me in the pool, just tossed me right in, and I remember sinking to the bottom and looking up at him and going, huh?
That's how my dad taught us to swim.
Hey, first time I
Take a
tried
swim,
going
dude.
off a high dive, a high dive, where you're off a platform.
Yeah. Oh wow, did you?
Yeah, I broke my neck and didn't know it.
Oh, good lord, dude.
Found out like a year and a half later for another Army injury, and the doctor goes, "When did you break your neck? I don't see it in your medical records." I go, "I haven't broke my neck." He goes, "Oh yeah, you broke your neck." And then I
Oh
go,
wow,
"Oh yeah,
dude.
that high dive accident." He goes, "You're lucky you're alive," you know?
Jesus, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, I'm like, I got 9 lives. I've spent up most of them.
Well, I've been hit by 2 buses. I literally like rolled over by 2 buses, 2 different buses. I've been hit by 3, 4, no, 4 or 5 cars. I broken my right arm. No, wait,
Oh, I
my left
broke
arm.
almost every
I was showing off for a
body.
girl. And I broke my arm jumping over a fence.
Proof that women are nothing but trouble.
You know it, bro. No
Because
disrespect,
men
or
are
Ashley.
stupid. No. To men, women are trouble because we do really stupid things for women to impress them and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh yeah, they just laugh at us too. You know that.
Oh, I know they do.
They just go, "You stupid man," and they should.
Our brains are just not wired the same way, and that has to be taught and accepted. No, they are, dude. Their brains are wired a different way. They don't think like you and I do, and you can't.
No, I know that's true, but listen to me. When you're like a teenager, the little head does all the thinking when it comes to women.
Well, yeah, but so does
Am
theirs.
I right?
So does theirs.
No.
Yeah. It takes 2 to tango. It takes 2 to tango, my friend. It takes 2
Oh yeah,
to
if you
tango.
want to get caught in the web, it's
But
your choice.
Well, yeah, but it's her choice too, man. It's her choice too.
Well,
The thing,
absolutely.
the thing with it is that
Women are more selective, though. Men aren't as selective.
Dude, let me ask you this: did you grow up around a lot of women when you were young? Like a lot, like over 10?
Well,
like 4 or 5 at any given time, most of your childhood.
No,
okay. I did, and I got to tell you, I learned through retrospect and looking back at what all was there. I learned a lot. But
I learned.
I've
from my
learned,
mistake.
but all I learned is that women are wired different than men, and there's
Oh, there's no
nothing,
doubt.
you know,
But
you
that's the way. That's the way it has to be. It's because as a species, that's how we survive.
hmm
None of us would be here without women and the way they think. That's all
Well,
I'm saying.
we would. Men
Sandy
aren't really
Howell,
needed.
thank you for coming.
Hey, how's it going, Sandy?
Oh, Sandy.
Come on up
Oh wait,
if you feel like it.
I should change this. I should use this avatar only for when I'm angry.
Are you angry?
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
actually happy.
what about the other one? I like the other explode, nuke.
I know. Well, I'm just looking. To see what I got.
Sandy,
Put
come
Ernest
on,
back up
Sandy.
for Sandy.
Here's
Come
one.
on up.
I think Ernest T. Bass actually captures you much better. The essence of Invalid Name 43.
The very essence.
That's it right there. I love that one. I love it. I don't care. It reminds me of that sunset that Brooke, what's her name? Brooke Stevens made of a sunset. It was so pretty. It almost looked like Jupiter hanging in the sky. It was really weird.
Before I forget this, did you know Russia put out an oil fire with a nuke?
I would believe it. Must have been a hell of a big oil fire.
It went on for several years. I forget the amount, but it was several years. This oil fire was burning. They tried several methods of putting it out, covering it up, all this stuff until they finally said "fuck it" and dropped a nuke on it, dude.
Break out the nuke.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" There's so much things we don't know.
Oh, poor Mabel. She didn't catch a mouse. She's bumming out.
Bizarre.
Kitty.
It's bizarre.
You coming up here, Sandy? Come on. Don't show
Man,
me.
you think you know useless information? I know a lot of useless information.
I based my life on the study of useless information.
Dude, you and me both, man.
See, we got something in common, Invalid. We're like fiffle buddies now.
Oh, you know, we grew up in almost the same stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you just got to laugh more. You just gotta laugh at it
1966,
all.
what's that fire? Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you very much.
1960. Oh, God, I was 5 years old.
See, look what you didn't see when you were a kid, you know?
Well, it was the Cold War, you know.
Oh, yeah, dude, I know. Believe me, I've talked about it.
I was during the Cold, I got to serve in both the Cold War and after the Cold War ended, so.
Wow.
I seen the difference.
Remember when the wall fell? Were you watching when the wall fell?
I guarded that wall, man.
Nice.
Yeah. 1K zone. Oh yeah, Russians, they were funny real hucksters when they roll up with a bunch of tanks to the on their side.
Trying to be all tough and shit.
Well, yeah, they did stuff like that. Just checking to see our response is all it was.
Watching that wall.
Is that you, Invalid? You kind of chopping in and out?
Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm on by my doors, and it's made nothing.
Okay, this one's for you, bud.
I was trying to find a soundboard that I could use online. I'm still looking. I found one, but it didn't work too well.
I just barely made your crickets.
What?
I just barely made your crickets.
Oh my God, the crickets are a freaking like an attractant to Bud.
They're
it's like here, Bud. He comes around.
That's weird, but it's weird, but it's normal. We all got something we like so much that we want to hear. I'm just saying it's weird.
Hey,
I'm weird.
I'm weird.
I'm weird. And
Different.
I like it.
I'm different, you know, and we're all different. So hey, we all have
We're all
that in
different.
common.
That's what makes us all the same.
Well, we got that in common. So
Do you know the movie Punisher?
no.
I love that movie. Comics great too.
But I'm talking the first one. The one with Travolta. No. Was it either the first one with Travolta or the second one? We're the same, you and I. We're the same.
Yeah, that was the first one. Wasn't it?
Well, I believe so, dude. I don't know, but I just that character, man. He was a blast. That guy's a good actor. That guy's a really good actor. Did a lot of
We're
old
all
stuff.
good.
I remember him.
We're all good actors.
No.
No.
Because all we are hairless apes, bro. That's all we are.
Yeah, listen, we act every day of our lives to different people.
We
And
adapt.
in different situations. We're all
We
actors.
adapt. We overcome. We persevere.
I'm not saying, you know, everybody can be an actor. I'm just saying we're all actors. You know. Sorry, I got deep on you guys, man. I apologize.
But nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, oh God, Spanish Inquisition. Freaking Mel Brooks, man.
No, that was from
Right.
whatchamacallit?
Port Dirt Farmers in the house.
Who's in the
Yeah,
house? Oh,
the history
Port
of
Dirt
the
Farmer.
world.
How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome.
PDF, come on up. I need to hear that smooth voice of yours.
He's got a radio voice, doesn't he? Is he?
Oh, he's
Kind of
amazing.
compared
I
to
could listen to him all
to
day.
one of those DJs down in like Texas or Louisiana, you know, sitting back on a cool night with crickets in the background, just talking.
Hey, we're all just sitting here chilling out, listening to crickets, and hoping Bud doesn't lock himself out of the house.
Or just hanging up in computer wires.
Up to the wall. Good now. I sat down.
Oh, Sandy's
Nice,
on
man.
holiday. I'm waiting for PDF to hit that link and just come in, say hi, and grace us with his presence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't it go up? Oh, didn't it go up? Oh, got it. That's happened before. Yeah, and then I hit that. Why is it not going up? Or is it going up? Did I post it like twice? Yeah, I did. My chat stopped. Is that normal for your chat to stop?
You get disconnected.
I don't. Oh, okay. Here we go, folks. Get ready. Say hi. Welcome, sir.
PDF.
Didn't he come up? Oh.
Yeah. What
Hey, brother. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
Good. Glad
Chilling
to
out.
hear.
Got the heat on. We don't like cold weather down in Florida at all.
What's the temperature tonight?
Probably it's in the 40s, man. We're gonna die.
Oh my God, it's 30 degrees here, so you know.
Well, it's 48.
No,
I
you're
think
not.
we're right on the edge of death. It's 48.
Oh my God, you poor Floridians. Hey,
We're probably not gonna make it for tonight.
Are you guys Eastern time?
Yeah.
Sandy just fell in love with you, poor dirt farmer.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Everybody loves your voice, man.
I have a lot of haters out here too, you know. So it's nice when someone says the opposite.
We all got hated.
Hey, I got hated. I got
Oh,
hated
I
today. Yep, after my stream that you so graciously visited, I
Yeah.
got hated. Yep, I'm pissed.
They follow
I need
me.
to talk
My trolls,
about it.
my trolls follow me, so I apologize for my trolls.
Oh.
Bully.
Well, you know,
That-
F
It's
'em.
all good PDF. Don't worry. You know, we all have them. I mean, we wouldn't be normal if we didn't have them, I suppose.
Hey, if you don't have any trolls, you need to step your game up a little bit.
There you go. How you doing, Corridor Farmer? Thank you for that email, by the way. I've been going. It's great. I am going to mirror my home inside so that next time I don't get bonsai plants.
You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see Sandy Howe come up here and talk to poor dirt farmer.
Yeah, let
PDF.
poor dirt farmer hear that sexy Kiwi accent.
Yes, I want her to tell him that she's been very, very naughty.
I've been a very, very naughty girl.
Whoa.
Yeah, Ashley's right, PDF. You could make a killing doing audiobooks.
I need a manager.
Hey, how'd your stocks do today?
Hands up.
Yeah, up and down. I sold one, bought one. One I bought, I stuck with. It fell, but I sold one that I had been holding for a while, and I got out of it. And of course, it went way up after I sold it. So you never get out at the top. You never get in at the bottom. Somewhere in the middle, you're good. You know.
Okay.
I bought in at 167 and sold out at 192. And I should have waited because it's like at $2.30 a share now, so I could have made another
Ouch.
20, 30 cents a
What,
share.
double your money, right? You would have doubled it.
Yeah, I would have, but like you said. Well, no, I would only made like 10, 20, 30 cents a share. You know, it depends how many shares you got. Depends how many you make. But if I'd have held out, I could have maybe made 50 cents a share instead of 30. But like I say, I don't cry about what I didn't make. I'm just happy I made profit, whether it's 10 cents a share, 15 cents. If you get in the habit of getting in and getting out real quick and doing that every day, you're winning,
Yeah.
Like playing poker. It ain't no different than having a never-ending card game going on, basically.
Well, I lose that poker too. So, like I said, I'd lose the farm the first day.
I've been teaching Jeremiah.
Yeah,
Jeremiah. I've been trying to help Jeremiah with some hints because I did this long ago. I traded stocks for a bunch of years and then I stopped. But trying to start back a little bit and helping him figure it out some because pretty much anybody could do this. Anybody could trade stocks and make profit,
Yeah. The gals in the chat, they want to manage you.
Yep, Ashley and Sandy. You're stealing
already
that girl's PDF.
Scheming to get the PDF.
Good on you, brother.
Hey, I'm ready. I can say whatever they want. Hey, I can say whatever they want me to say.
I've been a very, very naughty boy. That's what you need to say to him.
Oh, there you go. You're going to make them friends.
Probably had to go private, though. I'm not sure.
Come on.
Fucking snow here in 12 hours ago.
Don't go shying out that the girls are coming on to you, mate.
Hey, I'd hate to get their channel shut down because I don't know what they might have me say.
Yeah, I'm willing to take that chance.
Yeah, I'm ready to try, though. I'll do my best, I promise.
Sandy wants you to say, I'm a naughty, naughty boy.
Oh, I don't think I can say that.
They're scrambling to subscribe to you now. They're tripping over themselves trying to subscribe to you.
What's PDF's link? What's PDF's link? What's PDF's link? Oh my God.
It's up there. All you gotta do is scroll.
Okay. Bud Grower, can you graciously drop PDF's link in there for the girls?
Yes, absolutely. We love PDF. We more support
Yes.
and stalkers we can throw his way.
Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if you scroll, it's still on the same page, but I'll repost it. I got him up there right when he first moved in.
You mean my own personal stalkers? I've been waiting my whole life for this.
Well, you got 2 of them now, maybe 3. Betty Barry's in here too.
Yeah,
Best thing happened to me all week.
There it is.
Yeah.
There you go, for.
Yeah. What's this? Sandy Howe, PDF, drooling emoji, drooling emoji, drooling emoji. PDF, drooling emoji, drooling emoji, drooling emoji.
And that's just with his voice. I mean, come on. Wait till they get a look at him.
Drooling emoji, drooling emoji, drooling emoji. Oh, jeez. And when we ask them, we just get laughy faces.
Oh, Ashley's already subbed to you. Awesome. Thanks, Ashley. Oh, Betty says she's L's.
Oh, sorry, Betty. Okay.
Is Al still here?
Oh, yeah, he's here. He's quiet, though. He's a quiet man.
Yeah, he is, but I think he's asleep.
Well, you know what? He did say he was kind of paying attention to another stream, too. So, you know, I understand.
Where did Nova Guy go?
Oh, your friends would love this.
Oh, yeah. When did Nova Guy go?
I don't know. He just like quietly vanishes.
He might have went into the chat to try to woo these women away from PDF.
Why I said it.
Yes, he does, Ashley. He makes amazing walking sticks. Oh, my God. I think you can make a fortune off them, PDF, selling them.
I give more away than I've ever sold.
Well, see, there's your profit margin. Going down.
You're always good right your moving stage.
I'm trying to wait on my dogs to come back. They done run off again.
Oh, my goodness.
I
Damn.
missed, I was trying to scroll, hit enter. My comment vanished.
Really?
It completely vanished.
Sometimes I hit.
See my kitty cat? She's got her own personal beanbag chair.
Yeah. The kitty cat's got their own personal bed. It's mine. I wake up with animals hogpiling me, PDF. But, at least I got something, hogpiling me.
Mine just wait for me to wake up and then they crawl up in my spot.
Yeah, you warmed it up for them.
Yeah, I come back and it's like there's a dog laying in my spot. I'm like, hey, move the hell over. My Chihuahua, he's like kind of special. We found him at a truck stop one time many years ago. He kind of rules the roost around here.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's how Chihuahuas are. They have no fear. They're kind of like you, PDF. No fear.
Maybe. Some people say it's no brain, but, it's just how you word it, I guess.
No. No, there's got to be a brain connected to that voice, let me tell you. Just stands to reason.
Hey, I've been used and abused, and part of it I like, but some of it I did.
I wonder what the girls are doing listening to PDF's voice.
I don't know. There could be battery-operated devices being used. I'm not sure.
I do hear a humming noise.
Tell me that's not coming from Bud.
That is not coming from me. That's just fucking bullshit.
We like to pick on Bud.
I know. Always high. It's easy.
That's how you
Coming
know
from
we
you,
love
man.
Bud.
Porter Farmer, hello.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, there's Al.
Hey.
Welcome back, Al. He never left,
Yeah,
but he
brother.
came back.
Come out of nowhere like that. It's like Ninja Al. Just pops right up. Just,
I'm always running.
Ninja Al. That's it. Yeah.
I'm just trying to stay warm down here in Florida. We freezing, I'm telling you.
Oh my God. Put on some long underwear for Christ's sake. Quit your
oh,
whining.
God.
I don't own much
30
shorts.
degrees here, you know.
We don't have much but shorts and t-shirts. That's all we wear around here, you know.
Hey, Spirit, could you throw El Mangus's link into the chat room? Because, like I
I
said,
shall
right,
go.
I'm
Yeah,
working
I'll
on
go.
That's right.
I'll go find him now.
You know, I've worked. I have it. God damn. But
Spirit's like
because,
the link master.
well, trust, I'm getting there. Between the
Spirit
list.
and Don Davo.
Oh yeah, Don Davo is good, but so is
Unbelievable.
you're gonna get like we're working on the one for DSA. I really you can download that for free because all you need I'll get it for you guys, but better include everything a good VOD should have. I mean, like, it's insane. A lot of people are doing is just getting these lists together. It's like because we're trying to make the perfect list. You know, I'm trying to make mine into rooms. Like, for example, I come into your room. There are certain people you brought up that are your friends that you stumbled on and you like them. Look at this motherfucker with the crickets. Shit. Yeah, I know.
I couldn't help myself.
Okay, I know that's ridiculous. I like that. See, links and setting them up are my kind of shit. You'll see why. But I mean, there's Don Davo is great.
You all you guys are great.
How do you got that? He must have the same organized link system as I do at the present, which I'm fixing. I'm trying to find a spreadsheet. Anyone? Do you recommend for using that you can, you know, pop the links?
I can't seem to find. I can find every other L. I've got El Zorro. I've got bloody El Accountable. I can El Everybody.
Yeah, but you said
L.
Spirit. I subbed L, but awesome. How did you sub him if you don't have his link?
El Mangus, so isn't that awesome?
No, El Mangus put up a link to someone's channel, and I subbed to that channel.
Oh shit! Maybe no wonder we can't find it. He probably L.
I was subbed to El Mangus. I think he unsubbed me and writes me.
Ashley asks, she wants to know what Al and PDF, how they got into cop watching.
Damn, L, I wonder. Yeah, why? Al told me. Is he there?
I watched a guy a long time ago that he'd come out and he all he would say was, "I don't answer questions." He was an old guy, like 8 years ago or more. And that's all he would do is hold up his driver's license and say, "I don't answer questions." And he was like a real creepy kind of guy, but he was really cool. That's what made me in awe of someone that had enough balls to stand up for their constitutional rights. I was like, yeah, that's me. You know, I don't back down. If I'm right, even if they beat my ass, I was still right. You know what I mean? You can't
Take that from me. And I think that's what started me believing in what I do.
Yes, I think El Mangus has unsubscribed from me because I can't find him. Either that or YouTube did it for him.
He doesn't have one, he said.
Man, I'm sure I was subscribed. See, once again, you know, check your subscriptions, because I've lost quite a few that just all of a sudden vanished.
Yes, I did too in the last week.
I
Yep,
lost. That's
it's been in the last week.
Yep. I probably lost 50 people in the last week. They probably weren't real. You know what I mean? They weren't real channels probably, and YouTube deleted them.
Yeah.
I don't know, because they all of a sudden I wasn't subscribed to Jen Wow, and she was one of the first ones. Like, I subscribed to you. You were one of my first people I subscribed to. And all of a sudden, you're not getting notifications. And
YouTube does some wonderful things, man.
Well, the Tubbs algorithm is all screwed up, is all I can say. They took one of my videos and made it age restricted, my video. So it's not child friendly, it's age restricted. This is an 8-month-old video, a video I put out 8 months ago. And the only thing on the video, there's not one word spoken on the video. The only thing it shows is me standing at the front door, and it's raining and there's some thunder. It's like a 2-minute video. It's now age restricted. How the hell do you age restrict rain? I just don't know. I guess that's too much for these children to deal with. No, there's actually water falls out of the sky and it goes boom every once in a while. We can't have our kids influenced by that dangerous type of action out here.
Oh.
Rain, you know what I'm saying? The kids might hurt their feelings, you know?
Rain.
I don't know.
So how in the hell does a program age restrict frickin' rain? But they did it.
Yeah, actually, exactly. Ashley saying, Commander, you weren't in her subscriptions today and had to look you up. That's exactly right. YouTube just every now and then just randomly make someone disappear out of your subscriptions.
Yep. And you don't notice it, you know, especially if it's somebody like Ashley, you know, if you know, because she doesn't put content out. So it's not like I go to the Ashley channel, although I keep telling her she should do something. Take a walk through the
sunset. I know you got to have a sunset or a lake or.
It can be anything. People will watch it.
Help people feel good. Jen Wow has a video of kangaroos. You know what I mean? That's like, I guess her husband and kid was in Japan or something, and there was some kangaroo petting zoo they were walking around. Her kid wasn't knee high to a damn grasshopper, and she got him in there walking around with these giant kangaroos. I'm in fear for her kid's life, and it's an old video, you know. I guess the kid made it. I don't know.
Bloody Murphys had me out playing with fucking centipedes today, and they're freaking deadly. They're like they're more deadly than a spider.
Oh yeah.
He was a big one too. He would have been about 6 inches long.
I don't know what you consider a centipede. What we consider a centipede is just this little thing with a bunch of legs running around.
No, this thing's like 8 inches, 9 inches long.
No, that's a millipede, PDF.
Oh, okay, a millipede. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, a centipede is a lot bigger, right? And on the back end of the centipede, there's these 2 big long prongs that come up off their back end. And that's not what stings you. It's the front end that gets you, but the back end is made to look like it's the front end.
Wow.
And they got lots of legs on them the same. I mean, I could go down there and find this guy again if you want me to show you him.
No, I'm good with it. I believe
yeah.
it.
I'm good too. Scared the shit out of me. He's got it on a stick. Oh, it's coming up the stick to my hand, and I'm going, Jesus Christ, Spirit, what's the matter with you?
And they got lots of legs on them, just like the millipedes, but a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I just can't even imagine one of them crawling up in your boot. I'm just like, no, hell no. We got enough in Florida. Everything
They get into bed with you.
No, we got enough things that eat you in Florida. You better get some cats, because I got some cats, right? And I was sitting here one day, and the cat was dead sleeping. It was sitting beside me on the couch, and its face was away from the television, like it didn't want the television in its eyes. And I thought that, like, the cat's laying there facing away from the television. All of a sudden, the cat woke up, got off the couch, walked over across and looked up underneath the stereo cabinet, and reached up under there with its toenail, pulled a scorpion out, swatted the scorpion, turned around and walked back, got on the couch and went back to sleep. How did that cat hear that scorpion underneath that freaking cabinet walking around?
No, they got incredible hearing. Cats
Out of a dead sleep, and I'm like, oh yeah, good cat. That's my Moo cat, the one that follows me around. Yeah, she woke up out of a dead sleep, went over there, and you couldn't even see this thing crawling around. It was in the shade up under that cabinet that the TV sits on. And she reached up under it, pulled it out, and killed it, I guess, with one toenail. It was dead. I mean, once she swatted it, it was dead. And then she went back to sleep.
What amazes me is their pinpoint accuracy at what they hear and where it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pinpoint. Like,
it blew my mind.
It says it could be across the room, and they know exactly what they're hearing, where it is.
Yep. It blew my mind. And if I wouldn't have seen it, it's hard to even believe.
I know. That's like my cat chasing a fox today.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
They
wouldn't
play
believe
though,
it.
don't they? Weren't
No,
they
no.
play?
This fucking fox was running like its tail was on fire.
Oh yeah.
And Runner was 10 feet behind. I think it's a territorial thing. The cat said, "No. This is a Musica. You get the fuck out of here."
Well, a fox, if you think you smell cat piss or a skunk, the odds are it could be a fox.
Yeah, we got quite a few foxes around.
When they spray, they kind of smell like a skunk.
Well, my neighborhood is called Fox Ridge, so.
Yeah, so you're.
Oh my God! Did I just dox myself, man?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Oh well.
Spirit already knows where I live.
Hey, they put my name and address out here every week, whether they need to or not.
Really?
Oh yeah, I've been being doxxed out here for a long time. many times.
Wow.
I don't hide though. I'm not trying to hide from it. I have nothing to hide from. You know.
Yeah, it's like you told that guy from Canada. Thank God you're not my neighbor.
Exactly. Oh, I had him so pissed off last night. I went on a panel, and he come and wanted to try to question what I was talking about, and I told him I wasn't even going to talk to him. He got so mad he left the panel because I said I wouldn't talk to him.
Wow.
I can piss him off by not talking to him, but let him piss him off by talking to him.
Hello, old Angus. I didn't see you come up.
Yeah, he come up to visit. Say hi, Al, so we know you're real.
Yeah, I think I'm real.
Yeah, L's real. How you doing, brother?
I gotta give you a new mic or something. I don't know if it's just me. I sound all staticky and break up.
I sound like a fan.
Yeah.
I'll just hang loose if that's okay. I'll hang out here with you guys.
Absolutely, Al.
Actually, this one's for you. This is what a wetter is.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
God, I'm serious, dude.
You know, fuckers are crazy living there, having shit like that. I mean, if you could eat it, I'd be all for it. But
Oh,
Even?
they eat them. I'm not going to ever eat them. Well, they're more. Yeah, that's exactly. They're like crickets or grasshoppers.
Well, I've eaten grasshoppers. They're not bad.
You know how some people are. They'll eat everything on the table except for
Thank
the
you.
leg.
Well, even the leg, my brother. I've seen these.
That's me. I'll eat anything. I don't care.
There you go.
Everything on the table except for the table legs.
Well, we grew up, you know, you had to eat what was in front of you or you went hungry, you know.
Yeah, but that was then. This is now. This is why you eat it now.
Hey, Spirit.
Yeah?
The wife says you need a haircut.
Thank you.
I think you look damn good, clean shaven, Spirit. We're like shaving buddies now.
Nice.
Hey, there you go, PDF. You shave that beard, nobody will know who you are. Be totally incognito.
Look at that.
I said I can't grow a beard. I can grow a little bit on my chin. Got too much Indian in me, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, you got that Seminole in you?
Nah, probably Cherokee. I'm from
Cherokee?
Pennsylvania. I grew up up north. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my wife was Cherokee.
That's the difference. These people, they say, oh, he's a dumbass from Florida. They don't know I was educated in Pennsylvania when I grew up there. So there's the difference between the school system when I grew up north and still is compared to the school system in Florida. And I usually piss the Floridians off real easy. I can tell them, I say, yeah. I said, I'm not from Florida. I didn't go to school in a mobile home because down here they have a whole bunch of mobile homes that they put together and make a school out of in a lot of places. So, I live in a mobile home. But I always say, I didn't go to school in a mobile home. That shit. They get better now.
You have a gift of triggering.
I know. That's what I said. I could be a troll. I made up a troll name, but it's the same name as this. So I put Dirt Farmer together. So I said, don't worry, I'll come back as my troll name. I came back as the poor Dirt Farmer. They were like, I think it pisses them off more, you know what I mean?
I love it. I
gotta pissing them off,
That's super deluxe.
Well, I tried to go on a panel. I went on a panel yesterday, and the panel was about the Fourth Amendment. Okay, so they had their big long discussion, and I waited till the very end of it when I went in there, and I gave them a little bit of information that they didn't cover, which was pretty major about your Fourth Amendment, your rights, your privacy rights, and what they contain and where they are. And I tried to explain to them a little bit about your curtilage, which is basically your backyard, an extension of your living room, which you also have Fourth Amendment protections in some cases. But they're going to fight and go around whatever your rights are. So you really don't have rights the way we think or wish we had, because the government will fight around them rights and try to figure a way to take that right away from you and find you guilty, no matter what the charge is. Doesn't matter. Well, the person that was wanting to question me, I have a problem with, and I just don't have time with that person. So when I told them, I wasn't going to talk to them, they got mad and rage quit and left the room. Well, people keep sending me texts now that I'm supposed to go check out a room here in a minute. And I guess it's going to be like a fight room type of situation. So I'll probably pop over there here in a few minutes and let them know what I really think. Because they're in the battle. I'm watching them battle right now. I wait for the right opportune moment, and then I'll pop in there and let them know how I feel. And they won't like me, I know. But hey,
let them wear each other down a little bit, and then straight.
Yeah. I sit back and lurk. I lurk for a while, contain as much information as I can get, and then I unload with both barrels. It's just the only way to do it.
That's the PDF style, both barrels. Surprised you don't have 3 barrels.
Hey, straight for the jugular vein. Why beat around the bush? Get out there and talk about each other's mamas and bump chests with each other and spit at each other for a while. I'd rather just walk up and cut the jugular vein and walk away. Quick and simple.
Least amount of energy expended.
Exactly. I got shit to do.
That's the spider that you find under the toilet seat.
Oh, that's wonderful. Nothing like a black widow biting you in the ass when you're taking a crap.
Australia's most venomous.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a scary looking thing right there with a red on it like that.
Yeah, it bites you on the ass, man. If it bites you on the ass, you've got 10 minutes to get to the hospital.
Well, they got them in the Southwest U.S.
Man, you better go get some So fumigators from Walmart start bombing your fucking house at least like once a month.
See this one? See this one?
Tanker truck full of raid.
Right? Look what it does to your hand. Look what it does to you.
That's wonderful. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Visit us. You're not doing the Australian tourist trade any favors here.
And y'all ain't figured out what bug spray is down there yet.
Bug spray? Mate, they sit there and fucking use bug spray in a plastic bag and snip it.
They help us with bug spray.
They just get fucking high on it, man. I laugh at you more.
Man, they got flamethrowers, right?
Yeah.
Fucking torching every damn bug I see around there. I'd be break out the hairspray and the Bic lighter, just spray and light at the same time, like an instant bomb. You know, you just torch their ass. I can't deal with a damn danger. I mean, we got scorpions, and that's like a bee sting. You know, we got red ants, and that fights the shit out of it.
They suck.
You know, but they ain't gonna do like all that. I mean,
they ain't gonna kill you.
Oh,
mate, that's
but you got like water moccasins and alligators and shit like that, right?
Yeah. Well,
We
they
got
just had a video.
Stuff in the Northern Territory. They're
There's a
pretty good.
video on the internet now. The Florida guy, a gator grabbed his puppy and took it under the water, and he jumped in and grabbed the gator and snatched it up out of the water and got his puppy out of the gator's mouth. And yeah, just a couple days ago, Florida man saved puppy from gator. It's like, like, give me my damn dog back, you sorry ass lizard.
I don't know. I think I'd have to just go get a new puppy. I ain't freaking with alligators.
Hell no, I'm getting my dog back. Now it wasn't but about a 3 foot long gator. Because if it was a 6 foot, if it was a 6 foot gator, there ain't no way you was gonna jump in that water.
Yeah.
The gator wrestler wasn't gonna try that shit. You'd have been saying doggone.
Yeah, doggone. What was that you said this morning? Doggone and doggone again.
Yeah, the first time dog runs off, you say doggone. Second time the dog runs off, you say doggone again. Mine are constantly sneaking off. They're like the most sneaky son of a bitches you ever seen in your life.
They're beautiful dogs, Ovidio.
They know how to do it. They'll be standing right there with you. Like, they'll both come walking towards you, like, and pretend they're right there with you. And if you turn around to do something, by the time you get done doing what you did and stand up and turn back around, they're gone. Yeah. I mean, gone. You don't even know which direction they left in.
No, Wyatt, he gets away once in a while. I call him Steve McQueen sometimes because it's always a great escape, and I never see it coming. But I know where to find him. I just go to the neighbors about a block away, and they got a dog. And
oh, yeah.
He's always in their yard. And everybody around here knows him and loves him because he's so damn cute, you know. Little bastard.
He needs a buddy, man. He needs a buddy. You got to get another one now.
Yeah, all the dogs around here know him. He's a friendly dog. He thinks every dog is his friend, you know, and every person's his friend, you know.
Yeah, that's the way mine are. Well, every people they like, they got too much wolf in them to like other dogs, especially other males. It ain't going to happen. It's going to be a fight. So every time I go to the river, I'm like in fear of my life that something bad's going to happen. You know, it's like the. We don't have a leash law. We don't have a leash law. So we don't have to have our dogs on a leash. You know what I mean?
We're supposed to, but nobody in this neighborhood, we're out in the country, nobody cares. You know?
Well, if you go to Naples, down there in Naples, Florida, south of here, there's a dog beach there. And it's right on it's like an inlet from the ocean, from the Gulf of Mexico. But there's a sign there, no leashes beyond this point. And it's like right off the road. So as you're walking towards the beach, you're basically walking through a water path. The path is always underwater. So you're wading through the water with the dog. He's splashing around too. But you're not allowed to have a leash on a dog on this beach. And you'll go back there and there might be 50 dogs running around. I'm talking about 50 frickin' dogs, every kind of breed of dog you can think of. You can look it up on the internet. It's a dog beach down in Naples, Florida. And you can see pictures. The dogs don't fight, but if you put one of them dogs on a leash, it would cause an insanity.
Really?
The dog would get frickin' vicious, crazy. They'd want to fight and attack the dog on the leash. I mean, it's insane that you can bring all. Now, if you have a mean dog and you bring him down there, it's probably going to be a fight. But my dog back then that I took there, the white female shepherd that I had, my Chomper dogs, she loved everybody. So when she got there, she would never fight anybody, so she'd run all around the water. You'd see the dogs, 4 or 5 of them would run together out into the water, and they'd all turn around, come running back. These dogs don't even know each other. And there's every breed of dog you can think of. I never seen a fight there. I never seen any dogs growl at each other, nothing.
I've always said that, like dogs, they work it out between themselves, it's just a hierarchy. Okay,
It was like they respected each other in a social environment.
Yes.
Whereas
they're pack
humans,
animals too,
us people, we get in a social environment, we disrespect each other. You look at me funny, you looked at my girl, you bumped into me.
Right.
It's like humans are the opposite.
Well,
of
they
an
can be,
animal.
that's for sure.
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I mean, you go to a party, somebody's going to show their ass.
A wedding reception. You can't have a wedding reception without a fight.
Or a funeral.
Or a funeral, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I never got it, but I'm a peace-loving man. But you back me into a corner, man, I can get vicious. Real quick.
PDF, Ashley says he could talk about cow patties and I'd still drool.
I think you got a couple of fans here.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
I
They
wish I
just
knew
want
what
us
they
to
do.
shut up and let you talk,
Exactly.
I just don't hear it. I'm sorry. I just don't hear it.
No, I know.
I like
Maybe at PDF, maybe that's why the men don't like you.
There you go.
I love PDF.
Me too.
And I think his voice is fantastic. I don't know. I think you missed your fortune in voiceover work.
I do too. I agree.
I know it. But hey, I could fix your air conditioning, I could fix your car, and I can cook a meal. So I guess that's what I was here for. I don't know.
Come on up. I got
Ashley
an
and
air
Sandy
conditioner
just
and I'm
fell over.
hungry.
Ashley and Sandy just fell over on that statement, PDF.
Well, I say there ain't nothing I can't fix, but well, some of these people out here on the internet, they can't be fixed. But I can pretty much fix anything.
Yeah, well, Ashley and Sandy are now breaking everything in the house.
The air conditioners both go out the window.
Air conditioner, the stove, because when he fixes it, he'll cook her a nice meal,
Yeah, I have no problem doing service calls. There's no problem. I'll be there in the same day. I won't be like the rest of the air conditioning companies and make you wait 2 weeks. I can usually show up within 24 hours.
Might be. Oh my God, Invalid. Mute your freaking mic.
Wow.
Jeez.
My ears.
Holy cow.
Sorry.
Cats are
Somebody's
gone.
not happy. Some youngster ain't happy. Time to go to bed. No.
Yeah, you could move it now.
My wife's playing videos on her. And she had a cat. Hey, PDF.
Yeah.
Check private chat, please. when you have get a chance.
I don't know what we're talking about.
PDF down the bottom where it says chat. Press on
No,
that.
I mean, I don't know what was needed. I don't know.
Oh, bud grower.
Hold on.
Beautiful.
Oh, Bill Mangus, I think, dropped out again. Does he need to be brought back up, or
No, Al Mangus is there.
Bill Mangus?
There.
Oh, who dropped out?
Yeah.
Oh, and who dropped out? Somebody dropped out. Let's see.
Yeah.
SoCal Al.
Hey,
Oh.
43. Hey, 43. In a lot of cases, they do it to themselves, and you just got to give them you just got to hand them the rope.
Oh, I know. I'm about to give the man a conversation as well, but you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. And sometimes by not saying anything, you get even a better result.
Oh
So
yeah,
to
yeah,
speak.
yeah. Because he just goes off and tries to get all pissy and make you fucking. Man, I know what you're talking about, bro. I know what
Because
Welcome
there's so
back,
many,
Al.
hey, there's so many good people out here though that are unbelievable.
Thank you.
There's so many good people. I mean, like Al SoCal. That's a good
Yes.
Yep.
person, man. You know, he's good
Righteous.
people. You know, ice cold audits. He's good
Yes.
people. He's good hearted. You know,
Yep.
he got,
Love
and then
Ice Cold.
you got so many malicious people out here that are just plain malicious. You know what I mean? I always say it's
Yep.
a me world. Everybody's out for me, and until you can get over that, well, you're just going to be one of them. You know, and
Yeah.
I'm not wanting to be one of them. I could be very easily. You know what I mean? To me,
I agree.
there's nothing left but the Second Amendment. And that's what I mean. I could be one of them. There's nothing left but the Second Amendment. That's how I feel about our government and our system right now. Felt that way for a long time. I hate to feel that way.
But
Because
I
now,
agree.
you know what I mean? Now
I
I've got
hate
to
the
be
way I
one,
feel about our government.
you know? But if we all hang out together and get to know each other and learn to argue and get over shit and not hold things against each other forever, unless it's something that's just, you know, the worst of the worst. You know, so, but last night, Jeremiah and me went on a panel, should be over there now probably, and we were acting like, well, he made the panel, the activists, or he was saying something about the activists are just a joke. Prove me wrong. That was his title. Well, you wouldn't believe all the people that wanted to come in there and they were ready to, you know, jump on the bandwagon. But I think they seen me on the panel. I should have probably changed my name and my picture. But they knew they weren't going to argue the point with me. You know, they wanted to get on Jeremiah's good side because he was like acting like he was against the activists. But it was a discussion. It wasn't an argument. They wanted to see an argument. They didn't want to see a discussion. And him and me can argue to the end of time and we're still friends. People don't do that out here no more. People are like,
Me
me
and Invalid have gotten into it, but you know what? I'm still his friend.
And that's
I'm
a
always
friend.
going to be there for him.
That's
you
a
know?
friend. Yep.
We don't have to agree with each other. You know?
But as soon as out here, it's like as soon as someone pisses someone off, they go make a video and try to make the other person look bad. I just don't see that. I don't see where that's. I mean, I've been pissed off and called people out. But hey, I have a problem with you. And then they would come into the panel and we'd discuss it. And then when it was done, I'd delete the video because it was a call for a conversation. It wasn't me making a video trying to put somebody down and just leave that video out there other than someone who has been convicted.
Well, that's the thing,
charged.
PDF. That's why I started watching you, you know, kind of from the beginning, and because I could see you have character. You know, you have morals and ethics. You were raised to respect people and respect that they have an opinion, even though you don't agree. You know, but yeah, but you're not going to let somebody back you into a freaking corner.
No, I might back up, but I ain't gonna run.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm gonna back up to keep from getting hit, but I ain't gonna turn around and run away. It ain't gonna happen.
Al says it right. They forgot why they started the activism. He's absolutely right. And now they're all fighting like cats and dogs, and you know, it's sad.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of them that are fighting like cats and dogs. But if you stop watching them, and you only watch the good channels, the good
That's
people,
all I do.
and do it for a week. Like for me, if I didn't go into I haven't been on the Drama Dome because I just get tired of it for a while. I'll go in there and mess with the trolls every once in a while just to stir them up. You know what I mean? It's like smacking the beehive every once in a while. You got to go in there and just give it a good whack every once in a while. But they love me. So, but I get to the point where I don't do it, and then I'll watch nothing but, you know, Johnny 5-0 and Bell for Freedom, and you know, Al SoCal. He's dependable. He's going to be there. He's doing good jobs. He's working.
Freeman.
You know, Ice Cold Audits. You know, all the good people. Big Nick. There's a bunch of people in Florida. Florida's got a bunch of good activists that are educated men. You know, I mean, and women. If you have
Amanda.
Yes, and Amy. You know what I mean? There's some really good people. If you just followed the good people for a week and didn't keep up with no drama, anybody that's talking shit about somebody, you don't go curiously looking to see what they said. Go to a good page and watch some good videos. Give them the clicks and views. Let them make the fucking quarter of a penny, of a hundredth of a tenth of a penny, whatever it is. You know what I mean? We're not making mistakes. You know, so.
No.
And you would have a lot better outlook on the activists.
Oh, I turn my back. If I get into a chat that's toxic at a channel, I leave and I don't go back and I unsubscribe.
Well, a lot of times people have them toxic battles, and for some reason they want me to come in there. I don't know why.
Oh, please fight for me, PDF.
It's like, but you're like a heavyweight, you know. That's why they want you in there. They want to see the heavyweight fighters.
Well, I don't back down, and I can talk shit with the best of them, right, wrong, or indifferent. You know what I mean? It don't even matter. Nothing they're saying is worth a shit. They're making up a bunch of damn lies.
Yeah.
And I usually feed off of what the other person says. I hate to say it. I've always known it, but like if somebody says something, you don't try to make up something on your own. You comment off of what they said, and if you constantly feed off of everything they say, they beat themselves into a corner for you, and you don't even really have to say nothing. It's like, but that's child psychology, I guess. I don't know how you want to call it, but yeah, it works, you know.
Yeah, I think child psychology is a good.
Yeah, that's pretty close to what it is. I mean,
it is.
But when you do it naturally, because that's the way you grew up in school, you had to defend yourself verbally.
Yeah.
That's how we grew up. Well, nowadays, the kids nowadays, they got them, remember them participation trophies. They didn't keep score when they played games because they didn't want no losers. We didn't want our children to feel left out, that they didn't get a trophy.
You know what?
That's
what I
feeling.
They didn't want to have, like, at some school, and I can't remember what, they didn't want to have a valedictorian anymore.
Yeah, because it would make all the rest of the kids feel bad. You don't want to hurt their feelings.
Exactly. Well, how stupid is that? When you get out in the real world, it's competition.
Well, now we got college kids licking toilet bowls.
Oh, God.
Licking toilet bowls. We got kids that are taking BB guns and they hold it inside their mouth and shoot through their gum, their cheek, out the side of their face. And in one case, the kid's blood was spraying out the side of his head. And I'm like, what is wrong with these kids? They're taking fucking Tide Pods and trying to bite a bleach ball in their mouth. I mean, we did LSD and ate mushrooms. Okay, well, we're pretty fucking stupid. But, hey, it didn't kill us, and we enjoyed the hell out of it. So, now, I ain't enjoying shooting my cheek, licking the toilet, or chewing on a damn Tide Pod. I see no enjoyment in any of that shit at all. I'm sorry.
Bring him over here and we'll give him a competition to see who can handle the fucking bite of the redback spider.
They would probably do it, though.
Yeah, the last person in the hospital is the winner.
One day I caught that rattlesnake. There's a rattlesnake in my neighbor's yard, and he was like, kill it, kill it, kill it. And I'm like, I'm not going to kill the damn rattlesnake. He didn't do a damn thing to anybody. He's just here. I took him down the road and threw him out in the woods. But I had to drive down the road with my hand hanging out the window because I wasn't going to put him in the truck with me. I drove down the road with his rattlesnake hanging out the window while I'm driving. And then I got down to the woods. I had to throw him out in the woods, you know. But everybody wanted to kill it, kill it, kill it, eat it. I'm like, nah, I ain't killing the damn rattlesnake. But I guess the trolls that watched the video, they realized this crazy bastard could pick up a rattlesnake and pretty much transport it and put it anywhere he wanted to. Maybe they think a little bit different about how they play with me. I don't know.
Most would put it in a cloth bag and transport it, but not PDF. No, you're coming with me. Got him by the neck. Dragging him to the woods.
Al SoCal, see you later.
See you, Al. Thanks for coming.
He'll be back around in 20 minutes, he said. Cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
There was a car accident and a rollover, so I'm going to go check it out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Be safe, man.
Hey, you can do it on the live stream.
And see, I'd have a hard time watching all the shit that he sees, man. And people don't even understand. Check this out. It's taking a toll. I mean, even Al doesn't understand the toll it's going to take on him in his future life. The things that he's doing now. They're going to come back to haunt him because no good deed goes unpunished. So the thoughts of the shit that he's putting himself through right now aren't even registering. But one day it's all going to come back in a rush. I hope he can take it. I hope he's strong enough. I hope they don't beat him down like they're doing Eric Brandt. I hope they don't beat him down like they're doing Blind Justice and fuck the police, FTP. You know, it's like people, our emotions are so fucked up and so delicate.
Yeah.
That people don't even understand what early in life the people do to each other will affect them when they get old. You know, it's like with women that get assaulted, that, you know, they're going through their younger days. They've been, for no better words, molested, raped, whatever, and they're young. And it happens to them when they're really young. They don't understand as they're going through their teenage years, to 20 years old, to 30 years old, that when they hit 40 and 50 years old is when it's going to affect them the most emotionally. But nobody tells them to prepare for that until one day you're that age and your loved one is experiencing it. You know what I mean? It's like a smack in the face for most people that have never researched and understood what the human emotions will end up like because of the way people are treating each other when they're young. And the trolls continue to do it out here. They act like they're here to try to make sure that you're, you know, got your I's fucking dotted and your T's crossed and you're not a bad person. They're here to, no, they're here to destroy people's emotions for the future. And that's what really pisses me off. And that's why it's so easy for me to verbally battle these dumb fucks, for no better way of saying it. You know, to the point where I would roll in the dirt with any of them. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I ain't saying I'm going to play fair. You're probably going to lose, but that's the extreme I would take it to.
Yeah. I you know, like mine and Commander's channel, We've only I think this is about the 4th time Commander's been on here. I've been on 3 times on a live channel. Now it's going to take us years to figure out who our friends are and who our friends are not. It's not something you can do on your 1st or 2nd panel.
No. And there's so many people out here. We've all been abused by different people for different reasons at different times. But it's like everybody attacks everybody at some point in time for some unforeseen reason. Unless you're really friends and you're tight,
yeah, man,
you're going to get attacked by someone.
I've already experienced some of what you're talking about just this morning. So.
Hey, and a lot of it has to do with miscommunication. You know, people get mad because someone said something. Well, now they're mad at you. Wait a minute. I never even said that. Who the hell told you that? Oh, well, what's his name said it? Well, fucking show me the video where I said it. Then they come up with the video and they see that what they thought they knew was wrong, you know? And I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you said that. Oh, okay. Well, but wait a minute. You just bashed me because you thought I said something.
Yeah.
Because
in my case, it wasn't anything that was said. It was a matter of form and action and sneakiness.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm just, you know, I turned my back. I don't want no drama. I'm not a part of that. I don't want no part of that. So it's like, I'm just, my cards are kept close to my chest. And if I need to use them, I will. But
get you some good moderators, and you tell them when you come in, hey, I might not be watching the chat, and either time them out or ban them. Either way. But
that's where it takes time, PDF. New channel, you're not sure who your moderators are at first, and you've got to weed them out slowly over a period of time.
And the rest of the mods will tell you who the good mods are. You know, I mean, you might have to go on your computer every once in a while and unblock a bunch of people. That way your mod has something to do. They can block them again, because eventually, you know, they run out of people to block. Got to give them some more people to block. Unblock.
PDF actually said,
I don't have to block anybody, you know.
Yeah, PDF actually asked, what are some of the biggest trolls you've seen towards auditors and cop watchers?
What or who? What do you mean? Who? There's a shitload of them. I mean,
yeah, there is.
You got go in Jeff is Here's panel. You'll see a whole bunch of them. They like hanging out in there. And but some of the trolls that I used to think were really terrible, like Teresa Richards.
Yep.
That's got a lot of problems, but so do we all. She's a really big page. Trolls love her. People that love drama love her. But she's good at researching records. Like, say somebody new pops up on the internet, and everybody's like, the first thing the trolls are doing is like, who's this guy? What's their real name? So once they find out the real person's name, what state they just go to the courthouse records and try to find everything that's in that person's name. Divorce, taxes, whatever they can find.
Right.
And then they try to use that against the person, and they come out there and say all kind of bad things about the person to try to trigger this person to going off and screaming and hollering and cussing, using the N-word or whatever they can get them to do, so that they can say, oh, look, that's a bad person. That's a bad person. They created that bad person. That person was out here wanting to be fucking doing part of his thing on his page, and all of a sudden he's got all these crazy bastards attacking him for no reason, making up lies, saying they did shit they didn't do, and coming up with fake records. And I mean, it's unbelievable what these freaking trolls do. But you actually need them. You really do. Because every once in a while, they catch an idiot that shouldn't be out.
They'll ferret out somebody that.
My problem is the emotional things that they're putting people through. Some people say, well, you got to be tough out here, and they're just toughening you up for what's out here.
Yes.
That's what some. You know, but some people say you're wrecking people emotionally. You're destroying people, and you're doing it and saying you're one of the good people. You know, you're the pillar of the community. You vote. You go to church. Wait a minute. You're destroying people emotionally.
It's quite hypocritical.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know?
And I'm straight out. I'm straight out. I'll tell you what the hell I think. And even if you don't like it, I don't really care. And you tell me what you think. And if I don't like it, you don't have to care either. But if we can't come to a happy middle, there's no sense in us having a conversation. You know what I mean? I'm going to give. I'm willing to come to the middle. But some people you won't be able to come to the middle with. Like, you know, the one that I had the argument with yesterday without saying anything, and he rage quit because I wouldn't talk to him. It's like, nah, 10th man.
Jen Wow.
Canadian.
Jen Wow's waiting on that WhatsApp for you.
What's that?
Well, Jen Wow's just letting Spirit know that she's waiting on WhatsApp for him. I didn't know if he's seen the chat.
Oh, I was.
And thanks for coming back, Jen Wow. Welcome. It's always good to see you.
Hey, Jen Wow has a kangaroo video. You know how long I searched and how hard I searched for a real kangaroo. Bruce down under, he wouldn't go out and box a kangaroo. Jen Wow got her husband and her child in there ready to get beat up by damn kangaroos, and she filmed the whole thing. I mean, my hat's off to Jen. How many people you know got real kangaroo standing in front of them? Think about that.
Well, nobody I know.
I mean, neither. Jen Wow got the video, y'all. I'm telling you, I was so happy. It blew my mind. It might, huh?
She says no husband.
Well, who was that? Her boyfriend? Now I'm jealous.
Uh-oh.
What's that guy doing around there?
Oh, she wasn't there, but it was her family.
Now, if you want to toughen up here, come and play with some Australian wildlife.
No, you can keep your spider's blood. I'm not into that kind. I'd be so broke out, burnt the whole house down if I seen one of them damn things in my house, probably.
Spiders are man's best friend.
You should see them scorpions, PDF. The centipedes. They're amazing, man. They're the scariest looking fucking things, and they're huge. They're not tiny.
How do they get in your house? You ain't got that shit silicone to the cracks and concrete and shit. I mean,
Brittany Lynn, thank you for coming.
You'd be surprised how they get in. It's just amazing, man. I don't know. I mean, I've woken up with bloody funnel webs on my arm.
But you build your houses a little bit well, right? I mean, are we talking about old Florida Cracker Jack houses, like?
Yeah, I mean, we have fly screens and everything all over the screen doors and everything else, but I mean, you leave the door open just a crack for 10 minutes and maybe you get a spider or a fucking centipede or something will come in. You know what I mean?
Man, you need some duct tape. You need some kind of tape to get out there.
To be 10 minutes, man. You know, it's just that lapse in momentary thing. Like you might go out to give a treat to the dog. You might only be out there 10 minutes, pat the dog. You come back in, there's already a spider come in.
Man, I'm glad I'm not over there, dude. I'd be done burnt everything around my house would be sand because I'd light it on fire every morning. Anything came near there, they'd hit a wall of bug spray that would freaking kill China if they come near us. I mean, I would have chemical freaking nuclear wasteland around my house for bugs.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll tell you what, cinnamon. Have you tried cinnamon? Because bugs don't like cinnamon.
No, they don't. I have done it on ants.
They don't like the cayenne pepper either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, cinnamon smells good. You know?
Yeah.
Or
but a size 8 boot is usually the best thing to deter them.
Yeah.
Just squish the living hell out of it. I'll take you down here. I'm going to.
No, we got to figure a way to stop. Hey, we got to figure a way to stop them from getting in my house. That's what I'm talking about. There ain't no squishing around this shit. We got to stop the squishing part, you know?
Yeah. It's not often like a centipede will come in your house, but yeah, if it rains enough here and they're drowning under the log, they usually try and look for higher ground, the same as the spiders do. It's just something they do, man.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I mean, like I say, you can't have a doggy. You can't have a doggy door, or you shouldn't have a doggy door in Florida.
No.
In the country. No. I'm just saying, you should not have a pet door. Because you don't know what the hell will crawl through there in the middle of the night, you know?
The centipede packed up and moved. And it was carrying eggs.
Well, you did good and you went and messed with him. You gotta stick around.
Why didn't you squish his ass? Why didn't you light him on fire?
Same reason you didn't kill that rattlesnake, you know?
I know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
And there's 1,000 more waiting to kill you anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go looking for it now.
Everybody used to get bee stung and all that shit. They'd be swinging at the bees, getting all freaked out. And I'd be over there working on the air conditioner, and they'd be like, man, the bees over there. I got to deal with them.
Here's a red-bellied black snake for you. He's dangerous. He's dangerous. Check him out.
Oh, man.
Well, see, I got to deal with the bug. I don't screw with the bugs. They don't screw with me.
There's the redback. He's red belly. Sorry, the red belly black snake. He's gone. He's gone in there. The other one took off.
Well, you got critters every fucking foot.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much PDF.
God damn.
You can't go to the bathroom without having a check for a critter.
No. Here's a log. We'll lift the log. You can see what's under it. And you'll go. No? He's not there. But that red belly, he just climbed into here under these rocks. So he's gone. They go underground, man. You know? And the baby ones are even more poisonous, you know?
Yeah.
It's just one of those things, man.
Messing around with them deadly critters, man. You're going to get nailed.
Oh, man, like, sweet. We've got to live with them every day, man. What can you do? Play with them.
Eradicate.
See what they do.
Play with them. Oh, you Aussies are crazy fuckers. You know that?
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. If you think you can scare me with something on a fucking YouTube channel, and I play with shit like this here in the wild on a day-to-day basis, hey, you got no hope.
Do y'all watch Wobbly Boost play his guitar? Wobbly Boost?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was on the panel playing. He was playing his panel playing his guitar on my stream, man. It was great.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Sorry you missed it.
Yeah, Wobbly Boost is cool. I like Wobbly Boost.
Oh God, he's
now there.
Totally
hey,
cool.
there are a bunch of trolls that go on. There's a bunch of trolls that go on his channel too. So you got to watch who tries to befriend you out here, because some of them they'll try to act like they're just the best friend in the world, and they have ulterior motives. You know.
Oh, yeah. I know. First,
never give your phone number. Hey, don't never give your phone number to nobody unless you really know them. Huh?
Come and pull up by the traffic light with me. I'll throw the redback into your fucking car with you and see how you go.
Yeah.
Straight through your window, man. Or how about a cup full of redback spiders? You'll love it. You'll love it. So much fun.
Oh yeah, it'd be like if you lived in somewhere and you had a problem with people that had sticky fingers, you could always fill up a suitcase and sit it out there. And when they came by and stole it, they wouldn't like it much when they opened that son of a bitch.
You send them a red back in or a snake in the fucking in a parcel to them. Yeah, I love it when they open up. Because that snake, he's pissed off, mate, when he gets out of that box, I tell you. He's not happy.
No, it's like little pygmy rattlers or these little coral snakes we got. That thing will hurt you. They're definitely venomous.
Oh, look at that. Look what you can find in the bush at any time.
A red belly screwdriver. It'll kill you.
Yep. Yeah. I wondered where that Phillips head went.
Man, I'm about ready to go to the store and buy a fucking fumigator and come back and bomb my fucking house before I go to sleep tonight.
Have you ever had to do that, PDF?
What's that?
Fumigate your own house with like one of those bombs?
Oh, I do it all the time. I don't pay nobody to spray my shit. I get the fumigators. It's like smoke.
What kind of bugs you got?
We got them palmetto bugs that fly.
The
giant
big one?
Giant cockroach.
Yeah.
Well, we try to be
had
polite
those
to our cockroaches. We call them palmetto bugs.
Man, we had so many cockroaches.
You see now. Now, when you live around here, this is your outback toilet, okay?
We had cockroaches, including the palmetto bugs, oh my god, you had
That's
to
your
bomb
outback toilet.
You had to go tell your neighbors, yeah, we're bombing, so you might want to bomb as well. You just
Well,
keep
we
coming
mostly
back,
have
back and
spiders.
back.
We have spiders. We have ants. I don't have roaches. Like the German roaches, I guess they call them, the little black ones.
Yeah.
But you will have a giant palmetto bug, which is a bug that lives in the bushes. They don't live
we
in
used to live up in the palm tree.
they'll die if they come inside. But
I had one. I woke up one day. And there was one on my chest, looking me right in the eyes.
Well, look at that beautiful colored water. Wouldn't you like to drink that black water?
Oh yeah, it looks gorgeous. Jump in.
Looks like the Swanee River.
Jump in. You kidding me?
Reminds me of the Doobie Brothers tune, Black Water, man.
Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi. Won't you
We
keep
got a
on?
brown recluse spider, brown recluse or recluse.
Yep. Recluse.
That thing will. But it's
You
really
see the
nice.
ripple before you attack, right? Spirit.
What's that?
You'll see the ripples before the gator attacks, right?
Yeah.
They got crocs. They don't have gators.
Or crocodiles, excuse me.
Yeah, but they're sort of up in the Northern Territory. They're a long way away from here. We just got to put up with every other thing that kills you.
Y'all done ate all of them that were down your way, huh?
Yeah, before they bring the rabbits for food from England.
Yeah. And they taste like chicken.
Yes, they do.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Chicken's cheap, man, and it don't bite.
Yeah. Might peck you to death, but
hey, the chickens around here are so dumb, man. When they raise these chickens, I just realized this a while back, but a machine comes on and it starts going and the food comes out and it sprinkles all over the tops of these chickens, right? Well, they know when they hear the machine come on that the food's fixing to rain down over top of them, so they start eating. Well, when these chickens are taken out of them farms and they're not processed, taken to the plant, and I brought some home, and I set some bowls of food out there. And for 2 days, that rooster just stood there and looked at me, and he didn't eat. And I was like, what the hell's wrong with this freaking damn bird? He's not eating. There's nothing wrong with him. He looks healthy. He just fell out of the truck, and I found him on the side of the road. So I picked him up, brought him home. Well, my buddy tells me, he goes, you got to dump the food on his head, because if he don't hear that machine come on, he don't know there's time to look down and eat. They're too stupid to fucking look down and eat.
Wow.
And so then I would take the food and I would shake it in the cup to make the sound, and then I would pour a little bit on his head, and he'd start eating. But if I stopped doing it, he'd stop eating. So I had to stand there and fucking, he
was imprinted.
And do this for a period. I had to teach him how to fucking eat. I had to teach this bird how to look down for food and eat. And I'm thinking, that's why the kids are so damn stupid, because they're fucking eating these chickens that are too damn dumb to eat on their own. I don't know. Maybe that's the.
No, I think it's, but you kind of
something wrong with these kids now.
Similarity and imprinting. Kids are imprinted not to take responsibility and not be competitive, and
we have our own danger tape.
What danger there, man?
I'm starting to robot. I might lose signal.
Police have been here. Left their danger tape.
Wow.
Nothing new. Because you can't buy that
I'm
stuff.
roboting. My signal is fading fast.
Uh-oh.
No, that'd be my signal.
Downey's in the house.
Hello, Downey. That'd be it.
Danner? Where you at? Oh, yeah, wait.
I would not like to know what's under there. Just burn it.
Oh, yeah. Greater Massachusetts. No.
Yep, Downey, we're on a little stroll in Australia here with Spirit.
We've already chased the red-bellied black snakes, the centipedes, spiders,
and a koala. And a koala. That would be awesome if you could find a koala.
They're mean.
Fortunately,
they're the stupidest animal on the planet. Of course, they're mean.
And they don't drink water either.
Yeah,
they get all their water from the leaves. They eat.
That's where they get their water from, eating the leaves.
Yeah. There's a lot of animals like that.
And how do they feed their babies?
With a kitty bottle. I got no idea, actually. Good question. Probably gum leaves.
Feed their babies? Come on, dude, you live there.
Never looked it up.
Oh, brother, they feed their babies a form of shit. It's a different form. Yeah, it's like shit, but it goes through quicker. It doesn't, it doesn't digest all the way, so they just shit it out, and they feed it to their babies.
Invalid just handed you your next video about Invalid.
Hey. Here's a thought I had a long time ago because it's the truth. You know what oxygen is?
Oxygen.
Yes, oxygen.
Something we breathe?
It's like 12% of the atmosphere.
Yeah, but what is it? Where does it come from?
Well,
That comes from
most of the oxygen produced on Earth is produced by ocean organisms from that wash out from the rainforest. in the
plankton.
Yeah,
Amazon.
yeah, plankton and stuff like that. But like
Yeah.
it comes from trees, right? Basically, or at least
Yeah,
plant life. So
Oh,
so
not
Well,
so
plants
basically,
produce it too.
because
Trees produce
because
oxygen.
trees, and because trees take in the carbon dioxide, right, and turn
Yep.
it into oxygen. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
you're basically breathing tree shit.
Nah.
True. True.
And here I thought it was just an element on the periodic table. Doggone it.
No, it's
You got to
tree
wreck
shit.
everything for
It's
me,
technically
Invalid.
What's honey?
who?
What's honey?
I mean, who? What? Honey?
What's honey?
Oh, they know. We've discussed honey.
Laugh out loud,
Yeah,
Ashley.
we've discussed honey, haven't we?
Bee vomit.
Bee vomit.
Spirit did a video on that.
Oh,
Save the Humans video. Check it out.
check it out.
Hey, hey Bud, could you put up Downey Transparent Eyes link, please?
The other location for in and out.
Yeah, hi, Downey. Downey Transparency Eye.
And PDF, I think, left. He had
Hi,
to.
Margaret. Steak fries.
So
Oh.
thanks, PDF, for stopping by. That was awesome of you.
Jen Wow.
Jen, wow, yeah. And
Oh, look, there's somebody in here called. There's somebody in here called Invalid Name 43.
Yeah.
Who's that?
He's question marking the Mysterians. He did a lot of music in the 60s.
Ah, right.
He's incognito. He's retired.
Mom, you gave me the idea, so I'm just looking through new ones. Did you see this one? This is the other one I found.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, I can read the chat again now.
Okay. Hey, Spirit, can you do me a favor, or Bud and El Mangus? I gotta see a man about a horse, so I'll be back. But take over.
El Mangus, it's up to you. Take the floor.
Ba-dum-bum.
But first, you must unmute your mic. No? What are we meant to do to entertain?
There you go.
El Mangus, there you go. It's unmuted. Go for it.
More's mine, El Mingus, man. I got this cheap ass Bluetooth thing. Probably gonna die here in the next 20 or so minutes. Maybe less.
Am I muted or this my mic?
Yeah, there you go. We can hear you. Oh, now you're muted.
No, you just remuted yourself. Hit the same button again and we'll tell you when you're unmuted. Hit that microphone. Yeah, put your picture up, El Mangus. Like, turn your cam on and just do sign language.
Smoke signal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Smoke signal. You had it unmuted there for a minute. Okay, Invalid, jump up, do a dance. Oh, there you go. El Mangus, you are unmuted. Yep, go for it. Okay, El Mangus, you are unmuted. Yep, go for it.
I have no clue what I'm doing here. Hold on.
No, is El Mangus gonna
Nope.
gonna come to life for us?
Play charades.
Play charades.
Good eye.
Man drinking a
Good
bottle.
eye.
That's what I see.
Creation.
Oh, Spirit.
Oh,
All right, bro. Come on.
Guess what this is? Who in the chat can guess what this is?
It's a bottle.
Hooch?
Hooch.
Alcohol?
Alcohol.
Alcohol. Excuse me, Usifer. Excuse me, Usifer. I got one. Just look. Hold on. Usifer. I did not drive. I did not drive.
I can drive you around the bend. I can drive you up a tree.
Turkey. Wild turkey.
Wild turkey. Ashley, yes. A bottle, El Mangus, of wild turkey.
Ashley's been a real trooper. She's been hanging around for a long time.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ashley.
And
I'd love
Margaret.
to have you here. I'd love to have you up on the panel.
Margaret, yes, El Mangus is on panel. Can't you tell? He's looking through a bottle. I mean, he's drinking a bottle. What's he doing, actually? Oh, he's drinking from a big bottle. Oh, yeah.
He's
That's the
hardcore.
one. Cheers.
Hardcore. My goodness.
I am Marco, son of Marco.
What happened to our friend PDF? Did he disappear?
I think. He
Phone
said
died.
he was kind of on his way to another chat or another panel anyway. So
Okay.
I imagine he went to that other panel. He kind of dropped out fast. Didn't even get a chance to say goodbye to him, but he knows I love him. He knows I love him.
Yeah.
Classy dude, PDF. Real classy dude. I think. That's my opinion. I gotta get the Bud's theme song up here. Bluetooth connected.
Bluetooth connected.
You are disconnected.
Okay, Al Mangus.
I can hear Bud laughing even though his mic's muted.
You know what? He's out on the porch having a smoke, I bet. Yeah, Al Mangus, I mean, his mic wasn't that bad. It was a little scratchy here and there, but not bad. I didn't think.
Woohoo! What doesn't kill you only makes you stronger.
Absolutely. That is a fact.
Yeah.
Life's been trying to kill me all my life.
Everything around you is always trying to kill you.
And a few people.
Oh, yeah. 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 That's just another percentage in there as well.
Who's been shot at?
Oh, it sounds staticky on his end.
Who's been shot at?
Yes. Yes, Ashley. talking after going on Misty's panel. I'm not going on Misty's panel.
No, are you, read it again, CDMR. Are you and a certain buddy of ours talking after going on?
I know what you're talking about. You know, I left I went to the chat this morning on his channel, and I just said hi. I'm glad you're okay. And I got so I guess not. Who's lying, Margaret?
How many times have you been shot?
Have I?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been shot.
It's the only thing I
It
haven't had
hurts.
happen to me.
It hurts.
Except
not when it happens. It don't hurt when it happens, but boy, it sure hurts.
The closest I've come to almost getting shot, besides a couple of times before, but is I was buying some coke from some dude.
Oh,
and
okay, Margaret, I got you.
And he pulled out a shotgun, put it to my head, and said, "Bye bye, motherfucker," and pulled the trigger.
Well,
I've only
that's,
ever been
that
stabbed.
to me is terrorizing. You know, that I would be terrorized if, but when you get shot, you get
I
shot.
saw my
People get
life
shot all the
flash
time.
before my
No
eyes.
big
You know, I saw it, but yeah, that was the worst. But I have been shot at several times. I've had to wrestle a loaded 45 out of he was like, I think 16 at the time. One of my best friends until he betrayed me. But he had a loaded 45 and he was all drunk as fuck, and I had to wrestle it out of his hands. And he used to beat me in wrestling a lot. So, and he was, he was a half Indian or full Indian, something like that. But yeah, that was tense. That was tense.
Yeah, I don't know. I put shit behind me and don't think about it ever again, or try not to.
For the last 8 months prior to a month ago, I should say, 7 months, my entire life would flash before my eyes at random intervals all day long. All day long.
You know the worst thing that ever happened to me in my whole entire life, believe it or not. I mean, losing my wife was the worst thing ever.
Well,
I
I
still
can imagine.
burst out in tears out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. It's been 5
Yeah.
years, So, everything else is nothing compared to that.
Yeah, I can
Nothing.
imagine.
You know. So don't take them for granted. Like I said,
Don't sweat the
I'd
small
cut my
stuff.
right arm off and just to hear her nag me for 5 minutes.
My wife
Well,
can
the
do it
worst I've had is been stabbed in the stomach.
Ouch.
Nah, that would suck.
That would really suck. I think I'd rather be shot than stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah, that's why, knives are good. People back away from a knife. They do, man. A gun, people look at it and go, I got some chances. With a knife, if you get stuck,
right.
if you get stuck, you're gonna bleed, man. That's
You're
why I use
right,
knives, man.
but the guy who's got a
Right.
knife is going to back away from the guy with the gun.
And I can tell you
Not
now,
necessarily.
if they say that the feel of a cold steel blade, trust me, it don't feel cold when it goes in.
No, I don't imagine. Ugh, gives me the willies thinking about that.
That's why I carry knives, dude. Because some people will back off because they don't want to pull it. Some people who have guns don't want to really pull the trigger. They just want to use it as a big,
See, I guess
intimidating.
I guess I'm insulated from anything like that because, I'm in the country and I'm in a great neighborhood, and um, I don't feel the need to carry a weapon. And I could legally, I could get a concealed carry, but why? As long as in my house, it's a different story. I got something's always within reach, because if
Same
somebody
here,
comes
bro.
through my front door, man, they made a mistake. Especially if I tell them, not to come in, because I ain't playing that in my own home.
Oh, you know it, bro. You know it. I got
And I
stuff
don't.
around my house too.
We don't have
Ashley,
crime
oh
really.
wow! Look what Ashley just put in there. That's fucking nightmare stuff.
Yeah. Oh my God. That would give
Damn.
you. You would be
I'd
thinking
rather the
about
night.
that your whole life.
Seriously, I would rather the night.
Same here,
Oh my
man.
God, you
Damn,
guys were
that's horrible.
sledding, having fun,
Christ.
and then your friend gets killed by a snowball. Oh my
Ashley,
God.
sorry to hear that, girl.
Yeah, that's terrifying,
Ah,
horrifying. Oh, see, it's like I was telling you, Invalid. When you think that the world's got you pinned down and everything's going to crap, somebody always has it worse.
This
There's
I know,
always
my friend.
somebody.
Yes, I know.
yeah.
If
I
if
mean,
I could, if I could,
I
I
would never
would, but I
want to be a
can't.
little kid. I would never want to be a little kid having fun with my friend and watch them get killed by a snowplow.
No freaking way.
That
Oh
that
yeah,
is
that'd change you.
it scars you. It scars you, and scars don't go away. They don't.
Man,
Stay with you forever.
I don't think about the knife stab only when you said what's happened to you. Have you been shot or anything else? It's like otherwise I don't think about it. But that sort of
Right.
thing play on your fucking mind all the time, man.
All the time. Yep. That would, man, I'm so sorry, Ashley.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Now,
That's
Ashley,
terrible.
I gotta ask you, when you say my first friend, you didn't lose multiple, did you?
No, everybody loses
Hug,
multiple friends.
hug for Ashley.
Big
I
hug
have
for
That-
love
hug,
you,
hug, hug.
Ashley.
Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, I've lost a lot of friends, and the older you get, the more you lose.
Yeah.
She missed it. They hugged you, or from me.
We gave you a big hug. We were both giving you hugs, Ashley, in spirit,
Yeah.
invalid, and
Bud grower.
earth to bud. Do we need to call the cops to help you
Oh
break
God, he
back
got
in your
locked out
house?
again.
That's what I was
He
thinking.
got locked out.
Those
He got
dog
locked out.
and you know what? He thinks he locks himself out, and we all know it's his roommates. Just pranking him.
They should come in and tell us, yeah, we're doing it. Don't tell them.
He was watching the video I did of him, and he's cracking up laughing when his roommates walk in. What's wrong with you, man? That fucking video.
That was a clever video you did.
He's
I
crazy.
thought.
He's crazy. He's off his head.
Oh, Bud.
He
Well,
needs
what about
mental therapy.
like earlier in the stream? You put in somebody's link, and it was bud growers, and you go bad grower. Isn't that you, Spirit?
Yeah, I know.
And then somebody put in this. You were putting in links like Bud. Oh, we're relentless on Bud. Just
I've always said
Carl
I
Stenenson, Carl Stenenson. That just killed me when he did that.
Yeah. El Mangus checked out. He'll come back.
Thank you for being here, El Mangus. Hope you come back. But well, there goes the stream. El Mangus is gone. The ship's sinking. Sinking fast.
I wonder if I can get a really nice deep voice like PDF.
Oh God. I could listen to that man all day.
I'm jealous.
I know I am too, but I'm happy for him. But I really think he missed his calling. I mean, he probably could have made a lot of money in voiceover work. Or audiobooks, you know.
Yes, Margaret, we're upset he left too. But he was having problems. He'll be back.
So is Ashley and Sandy. They were quite upset.
Yeah, he stole Sandy from me.
Stole Ashley from me. Well, it's the story of my life, you know.
That's how it goes.
Yep. There's always somebody with a better voice. At least Invalid gave me a compliment on my voice. I've always found it irritating, but he said I've got a good voice.
Ashley, you're killing me.
Oh my God. You got to leave that comment on one of his videos.
Oh, look
Yeah,
out,
the romance novels.
There. Margaret's on to you.
Oh, thank you, Margaret. I've always found it annoying, and I have to hear it close up, right in my ears.
My voice is the most annoying. The only good part about it is probably the accent. Yeah, that all right, bro. Hey, them girls do like ya.
Well, yeah, if we could understand what you were saying, maybe.
Don't be picking on them there girl, eh? That cheeky baby, that beach, she one hot potato, man.
But I sound like a 12-year-old, right?
Steak fries, come on up, man. You're welcome if you'd like. Put the link in for you. Anybody can come up. It's open discussion, open panel. Come on up, visit us knuckleheads. I got room for 10 people.
You Debbie come up here and there, talk to us, eh? I got some cookie snake and kangaroo. It all tastes like chicken, eh?
You know what? You could curse out. You could come to America and curse people out with that Australian talk, and they'd think you were wooing them. I'm gonna put the link in, and you know. Oh, I don't have to do that.
Hello, sweetheart. How are you today?
Oh, look, listen. Oh.
Hey,
I like the shaved look there, Spirit. I do. No, I like it, but I liked you with the beard too. You know, unshaven.
Yeah, maybe I should have left the goatee on. Who knows?
Yeah, just be lazy for a few weeks. It'll all come back.
Man, it takes months to grow that.
Shut up! Really? Oh, that's right. You're half Apache. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. You don't grow much hair, man.
Yeah, well.
Look at this. It's white. Can't hardly see the hair. Hair's blonde on your arms. It's hair blonde on your friggin' legs.
Yeah, look at mine. If we're gonna show off hairy arms.
I am back. I went and got dinner. Sorry about that.
Yeah, bullshit. You got locked out again.
No, I went and got dinner. I'm sorry.
Sidebro, you sound fucked out. Have you had your girlfriend over?
No, wish. Oh no, you're the crickets.
That's a bad theme song, man.
There you go. I love that. I gotta get hold of that somehow.
Record. Yeah, just record it.
So,
Let's see, I can't do it on my phone. I could give you the link, but I can't on my phone because I don't know how to get a link on my phone.
so I did have a
Okay.
question.
No.
Should I get that program? What's up?
What link
Yes,
did I
get the WhatsApp and then we can talk, man.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll get what's
Get
up.
the WhatsApp. It's free. And as long as you're even if you are using your phone data, it doesn't eat up much data. But
No.
if you got Wi-Fi, and that's how me and Spirit use it.
It's free.
We're usually on Wi-Fi, so.
Well, I'll get on Wi-Fi then, because I don't
It's
really
like
use it like here.
Yeah, just turn your mobile data off on your phone, and it goes through your Wi-Fi, and it's free. WhatsApp works on Wi-Fi, so your normal phone or text. But with WhatsApp, man, you can send a full-length video to someone. Like you can do a 1-hour video and send it to someone.
Upstate in the house. We're doing
Hell
great.
yeah, Steak. Hell yeah. Upstate.
Upstate.
All right, my brother, come on up. Oh,
Yeah,
come on up.
the link's up in the chat about few chats.
Yeah, I've got to find it again.
I
It
think.
keeps disappearing out of my clipboard. I don't know why, but every time I put the
Mangus is
screen on
back in
LinkedIn,
chat.
it vanishes. Who?
El Mangus is back in chat.
Oh,
right,
El Mangus. Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back, sir. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, here we got invalids. What? What the hell is this?
Who? What? When? Where?
Oh, invalid wants to show us something, I think.
Oh, okay. I'm in for it.
Pretty good dancer in your day there, invalid.
Yeah.
You know it, brother.
You're
I think
throwing
it's
down,
good.
man.
It's too long though.
Is that your wife dancing?
You should have had a shorter skirt on.
It's a good song. I don't. Did you guys hear it?
No.
No sound.
I think because I use my Bluetooth the way I'm using it, it's not letting sound through.
They'd probably make a copyright claim on me or something.
Yeah.
Anyways, they're funny. I mean, they got me on one of my videos of copyright claim.
Yeah,
they're starting to put ads on our all the small streamers too, without paying anybody. Hey, PDF.
Oh, he's back.
Poor
Okay, I'm
Dirt
gonna put
Farmer.
the link back up again, and then
Welcome back.
Got new batteries.
He must have got kicked out of wherever he went.
The girls love you. Bring them girls back.
Yeah, they'll be bringing the girlies back now.
I'm back. I was over at Jeremiah's page cussing out 10th Man and calling them all a bunch of punk ass bitches. And giving them
awesome. Hey,
you should have let us know.
As I just left, they're still over there cussing me. If you go to Jeremiah Raber's page, they're all in there. They'll be cussing me probably for the next hour.
Who?
Jeremiah Raber, R-A-B-E-R, Jeremiah Raber.
Welcome upstate. Al SoCal's here again. Come on up, Al. I just put the link in. It should be right there.
Yeah, tell us about your.
We
Tell
got
us how you
your.
went.
We got your couch and your pillow and your blankie ready here for you.
I hope they were all safe in the rollover.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what was going on?
I think he said he seen there was a rollover call or something.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we seen one of them on America's Auditors on the stream. He was on the. That was yours, wasn't it, Spirit?
What's that?
Remember America's Auditor was on the panel and he was on a cop watch on the panel.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did a
And
An
he was
order
going down the
on the
yeah, he
jail.
was going down the no, he was yeah, but then he left there and he was going down the highway and there was a rollover.
Oh yeah, yeah. Drive-by rollover. Yeah, he switched on just as the car had rolled over, but there was nowhere for him to pull over. It was on like an expressway.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
So he
He's on
couldn't
the
stop.
freeway.
But he did a brilliant audit on that on the prison.
Yeah.
Are you taking drugs into the jail? Are you the one taking drugs into the jail?
That was so funny, you know. The
Hi, Al,
CFW is on
SoCal.
CFW's on the panel and she's showing us stuff and I'm going, wow, you sound just like America's Auditor. And America's Auditor lets me know, well, I learned all that from her. Welcome, Al.
Al
Thank you.
SoCal.
Always glad to be with you. My best friend's right here. You know, great people.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you so much, Al. Thank you. That means a lot to us.
We get so much pleasure from you guys that get out there and do that, like Al SoCal, PDF, Upstate. Love that finger.
I have great people here. Great people, great friends, great family, great community.
Yeah.
We all love you, Al. And my brother Upstate. Yeah.
Upstate.
Hey, Upstate, would you like, and PDF, would you like to hear my Bud Grower theme song?
America's Auditor, yes, we rang you. And
Okay,
you need to come up.
Okay,
panel
listen
link is
carefully. Listen carefully now. We're gonna play Bud Grower's national anthem.
Hey Betty, that
I
was
love
me
you,
who broke
bud.
the glass, Betty. I broke all the glass. I'm a bad boy tonight.
Really?
I saw that. That was intense. The hell with that thing?
Steak prices are still talking about you, poor. Yeah, you made an impression, sir.
I went over there and started a world of shit with 10th Man and Kev, all the trolls from Jeff's News panel. I went there and cussed them all. I called him every kind of punk ass bitch you could think of, and then I left. I said they'll be talking about me for an hour over there.
God love you, PDF. God love you.
I give them somebody to talk about. Hell, if they're talking about me, they'll leave somebody else alone.
Oh, yeah, that what channel was that?
Jeremiah Raber, R-A-B-E-R. Jeremiah Raber, R-A-B-E-R. They're over there giving me hell. I guarantee they're cussing me for everything I'm worth. I'm the sorriest little life. But they're going to sat there and come out there with some racist shit, or I would have never went in there. You know, 10th man going to say I carved stick for all the dark people or the Africans or something. He basically was a racist fucking comment. So I went in there and called him every name in the book and left.
Good.
Man, that's right. You tell them. You tell them.
Yeah.
Man.
And in all actuality, you know, I give sticks out to anybody that would want one and offer me something for one. Say, hey, I like that stick. I'll give you this much for it. I send it to them, you know, and I've hooked up several people with them, females, men. I've given sticks away. I gave one stick away to DC Accuracy and he auctioned it off. And the girl Lori said she got the stick and she liked it. And that impresses the hell out of me, you know, and I've had people that contacted me and wanted to buy the sticks. And I say, you know, I usually only sell them to the First Amendment community and the ones that offer me, you know, because they don't have a lot of money and they'll offer me, you know, a small amount compared to what it's worth. And to me, that's a large amount because I got to sell a stick to someone that's affordable. It's kind of special to them and to me, but
Well,
I
they're
get
custom
to do that.
too. There's
You know, and
not another one like it. You
No,
know?
they're all one of a kinds because I never know what I'm going to end up with.
I'll tell you what, PDF. I'm interested. Okay.
So am
I,
I.
I
like
got
to carve
somebody.
them. I don't like to carve what people want because I'll never be able to make
No.
what they want. You know what
No,
I mean?
I want a PDF original, whatever
Yeah.
wherever your imagination takes you, and we're just gonna have to.
Well,
have
once I get them
contact.
carved, I'll make a video and put them out there, and then I'll just keep doing it. And eventually, you might see one you like, and you can offer me something, and I'll take it. And I just tell about they're expensive as hell to ship. They cost like $20 to ship. So,
I'd pay for the shipping. PDF.
They're pretty expensive to ship, but
we can build that into the price.
yeah, that's why I say I know ain't nobody got no kind of daggone money to
shoot.
You know, and it's like, so I like the thought that, you know, the people like them. To me, it's really special that, and I like them too. Once I get them done, I start really liking them, you know, and I'm like, man, I can't wait till they see it. I hope they like it. You know, I always have that feeling, man, I hope they like it. I hope they're not disappointed, you know. I hope they didn't expect more than I had to give, you know, that's all.
No, Cora, I've seen your canes. They're awesome.
Hey, I had this dude from Eric Brandt, and they mailed me a diamond willow stick. They mailed it to me. And then I carved the stick, and then I mailed it back to him. And last night, when Eric was on his live last night, he turned around and says, "There's a PDF walking stick right there," and he pointed into the corner, and that made me feel so good, you know.
Oh yeah,
I mean, Eric Brandt's good people, man. And
hey, you want to know what?
Huh?
Let me tell you something. Eric Brandt was my first subscriber. Believe it or not. Yep, humble commander.
Mm-hmm.
I got a screenshot of the notification. I was so proud.
Hell
Hi, Nighthawk Media.
Yeah, hi, Nighthawk Media. Welcome in the chat.
Oh, Nighthawk. Come on up, Nighthawk. Caw.
Nighthawk. Hey, Invalid. I really do like your avatar there.
Hello, Betty.
It's from one of my videos.
I'm a bad boy.
Too.
It's
I was going to say, I could be a bad boy. At least that's what they tell me.
Yeah, you're not a bad boy.
PDF, the amount of women over your voice, mate, you bad boy, all right.
Oh yeah. Hey, PDF. Before I forget, Ashley said that you could do an audio smut book. Make a fortune. Just make a fortune. Clean out.
Go ahead, Dirt. Do it.
Hey, Ashley's already offered to manage you. So
that's why I said I need a manager.
Well, damn, dude, she's offering, dude.
Yeah, Ashley's offered, Sandy's offered. They all want to be your manager. So.
Oh hell yeah, they're all tripping all over him.
Oh yeah. I'm breaking everything in the house just to get them over to their house to fix things.
Plenty of directions, though. See, I need a lot. I need a lot of training.
I believe that wouldn't be a problem.
You stole my girlfriend, PDF. Sandy, you stole my girlfriend.
Hey, I take directions really well, is all I can say. I really do take directions well.
I'll bet you do.
And I have no problem adding to it as well, also, you know, in case something else needs to be done. You know, I can probably cover that too. Hey, I cook, I clean, and I shop. What better can I be? I mean, you know.
Yeah. Oh, mate, that just melted them.
Yeah.
The perfect male. Whispering sweet nothings in their ear with that voice, man. It's like, oh, do what you want.
Hey, I can rebuild their house or their motor. No problem. I can make a motor.
And mate, when you said that, Sandy went out and slashed all 4 tires.
Oh my God.
You guys are hell, man. That's why I left. That's why I had to leave the room over there, because I was afraid I was going to miss something over here. I was enjoying cussing all them people out, but it wasn't as much fun as coming over here and hanging out with you.
Hey,
Thanks,
PDF,
PDF.
when you get that whim to go out and cuss them out, just drop out, come back. You know.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I told you I had to go for a minute. I was waiting
Yeah.
for the right opportunity. The right opportunity came. I had to go. And then, like I said, after I was done cussing them out for about 5 or 10 minutes, I was like, you know what? I had more fun back over where I was at. So I came back over here.
I'm happy to hear that, PDF, because we like to have fun, and that's why these turn into marathon streams. People go to bed,
Yeah.
wake up 8 hours later, and they're going, "You guys are still on?"
Yeah.
But we don't intend to. It just happens, you know. We're
Yeah.
having so much fun. We're up all night.
Oh,
And that's the way it should be, you know.
And we're not allowed to leave our house, right? We're stuck here. Ain't that what I heard last?
Mate, I can just see Ashley and Sandy with you tied up in the fucking bedroom, mate. And you ain't going nowhere. You ain't auditing ever again, man.
Freaking chained and handcuffed to the bed.
You're stuck.
Four-poster bed.
Do they have a private
Speaking of
link?
which, I'm gonna
Do
head
they
out
have
a
a
little
private
bit.
link to a channel they can
Guys have
send
a
me?
great stream. I'll probably stop by in a little while. I got other things to do though. Y'all have a great night.
Okay.
If I don't see you.
Hey, thank you.
Have a good night.
Love you, man.
Peace.
Love
Take
you,
care
man.
now.
You keep up
We
that
love
good
you,
work.
bro. We love you, bro.
Yeah, PDF. I'm jealous of you, my friend. In a good way. In a good way.
Like I told him before, man, you need to up your standards, dude. I'm just saying, you know.
Hey, you know what? You just keep talking, man, because I'm recording your voice, and the next time, I meet a girl, that's what I'm going to be playing her in the nighttime when I'm making love.
All right, well, if you need me to make certain comments, we could probably work something out here. I have a PayPal address, you know.
Ah, cool. $5 a sentence, or is it more?
I don't care. Whatever you want me to say, you just record it. You got it, you know.
He'd be great for the voicemail, you know, when someone calls you.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever the answer is, you just have to click on that link, and it'll open it up and have to say whatever you want to say.
I think Ashley had a brilliant idea with the smut books. I'm just saying. That's a $1 million idea.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm open. I need a new business. I'm tired of working on air conditioners, man. I need something a little bit more easy.
Well, instead of working on air conditioning, you could be sitting in air conditioning.
I don't mind sweating. You know what I mean? I don't mind getting sweaty. It's just cutting my hands all the time on them sharp objects suck, you know?
Yeah. Oh, man. Earth Astrology's in the house.
Hello.
Now, you be nice tonight, Art Astrology.
Yeah. Art's nice. He just, you know, he
misunderstood.
No, I like a guy where you know where he stands, you know. There's no bones about him. He doesn't, you know, speaks his mind. You can take it for what it's worth.
Come on down and get a new Chevy. Oh, if you want to rev it, you got to chev it.
Oh my God.
I don't know what that meant, but it didn't sound good.
No, it didn't.
I've got one in my car, PDF.
What do you have in your calf? A Chivot? What? I'm lost.
No, in my car. CAR, car. Vroom,
Oh,
vroom,
your
vroom.
car. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I have a Chevy motor in my car. So if you want to rev it, you must put a Chevy in it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so the Aussie abbreviation, if you want to rev it, chev it.
Ah.
Chevy or GMC?
It is General Motors Chevy.
Oh.
Yes.
PDF, read Art Astrology.
Pontiac.
He wanted you to say it. The standard voice work. Come
I'm a
on
GM
down and
kinda
get a new
guy.
Chevy. That's what Art meant.
But see, I would have to say Ford Shore.
Ford Shore. Well, come on down and get a new Chevy Ford Shore.
I could never say that. There's just it just won't come
You're a
out.
Ford man, I know. You're a Ford man, right? Found
Hey,
on road dead.
you're a Ford man. That's all right. For old retired drivers.
No, found on road dead.
Hey, I got a
day.
Yeah, I got a Ford in my driveway, so hey, you know.
Full of rust and dents.
Hey, I got a 64. I got a 1964 Ford, but I need a front end because when I landed on that Cadillac, it bent the housing on my front end. So I
Wait.
took
When you landed,
Yeah.
You
I didn't know
able?
Ford made airplanes.
Well, I tried to go over the Chevrolet or the Cadillac, but I got stuck halfway up on it, and I was smoking all four tires. And I threw it in reverse, and I had to back off of the Cadillac, and then that's when I got off of it, you know. But my front end was bent, so I need a new front end for my '64 Ford. But I need a '79 straight axle front end, or a 1 ton would be nice, 3/4 ton or 1 ton. But it's kind of parked right now.
First on race day. Yep, that's another Ford.
Well, it's a '64, but it doesn't have very many 1964 parts left. It's got a 390 with a 428 Cobra Jet cam, automatic tranny now, and I need to put a power steering gearbox on it. But ever since I put the automatic in it, but I got a Detroit locker rear end 1 ton. It's a pretty badass old truck. It's an old puddle jumper. Got about 13 inches of lift on it. But it's been sitting for a while. I mean, I could rebuild.
I love the sound of Freakin's truck.
That's why I like watching Nova. Nova got all them badass old rides, and they're so easy to work on, man. I love them old cars like that. You know Nova guy with the old Novas?
Yeah. Oh, he's fantastic, Nova guy.
I love all them old Chevys he got.
Have you seen his model collection? The cars that he puts together?
Yeah, I was watching that the other day. He was showing them.
Yeah. Wow. He says it's really hard to get like right-hand drive models, like of a Chevy or a Ford Mustang or something like that. So I told him I'm going to go look in some hobby shops, man, because the ones they send over here usually are right-hand drive.
Yeah, and we can't get them. No, we can't.
Yeah.
No.
So I'm going to go look for him and see if I can't get a couple, like even like my car or anything to do like with old 57 Chevys, 54, 56s and that, some of the Fords. So yeah, if I can do that for him, that's I'll be happy to.
You know how rare those right-hand drive American cars are worth over here?
In the hundreds.
Like I seen, I forget what it was. I think it was a 56 Chevy that was right hand. It was converted, but it was right hand, and it sold for double what it was worth over here.
Right. Is that a real Chevy? A proper? We're talking about models like put together models.
Oh.
Yeah, like
Or
little
what about the die cast models? You know?
Yeah, I used to have a lot of them.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah. Well, it's the same.
Still had them now.
Hey, I would buy a case of the NASCAR diecast, and I lived near Daytona for a bunch of years. So they would have the car signing thing over there, and you'd know what drivers were there. So you'd get all your friends, and you'd go over there, and you'd stand in line, and you'd wait and get in and get them to sign the car. And then we would take it back to the house and load it up on eBay for $100 a car signed. And some cases eBay would take it down, but a lot of cases you could sell them for hundreds of dollars because it was a signed car. You'd have a picture of him signing it.
Over here, it's worth more than the right-hand drive ones that are converted.
Wow. I've never seen a model that was right-handed. I've never
Either have I.
I've never seen one.
But it,
No,
but it
that
stands to reason they'd have it in Australia or even England
yeah.
or Europe.
Yeah. Well, I never even thought about it actually. You know, I never
Neither did
thought.
I.
And even die
But how
cast.
cool?
Do they have
Yeah.
right hand die cast?
Yeah. We had a company over here called Virago, and they made like a 1/25th scale model car, and like they did all the Ferraris, Lamborghinis, just any model Chevys, the whole lot, and they were all right-hand drive.
It
You could
sounds
lift
like something you could sell on eBay and make all kind of damn money on eBay because I don't know anybody. I know a lot of people that have die cast cars, and they would spend money on one of them.
Oh, they're
right.
diehard collectors. I
They
mean,
would. They, because back in the day, we
you'd
used to
clean up in America.
You would, man. I think that's a
$1 million idea.
Giving me ideas. I think I'm going to go out there and buy some. And
especially, although if you got yard sales, but if you go buy a yard sale and buy the scratched uppest piece of shit you could find, it would sell on eBay, or you could, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Spirit, what you do is you just buy one, make a little video of it, post it on your channel.
Yeah, you can sell them right off your page. What about matchboxes? Because a lot of people collect them little matchboxes.
Oh, fuck yeah. I had hundreds of them.
I know it. I used to do that. But I know a lot of people that still do, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's something I'll look into, man. But like I said, I'd like to do Nova a favor and get in some of those like put together models, the decent sized ones and that.
The die cast ones.
No,
and the plastic ones, and the models. Because, like I said, I've never seen. Could you imagine getting a model, a '57 Chevrolet model, glue together model that's right side? They probably wouldn't even open the box if it was brand new in the box. They would never even open it.
It would never be. The plastic wouldn't be taken off.
Nope. That would be a collector's item that people would be like, right hand and left hand drive. You know what I mean? That would be cool.
In the United States, you'd clean house.
Yeah, they would go crazy. You'd probably get a couple $100 for a $20 item.
Yeah. Well, I'll look into it. Some of them are pretty expensive over here, between 40 and 50 of our dollars, which would probably be, like you say, 20 to 30 bucks your dollars, man. But
but you'd probably get 4 times easily what you paid for it.
Nova was telling me, like, if it was over in here, if I sent it over to him and he was to sell it, he'd be getting like $100 for something that's worth $40. So
Yeah, that would be a good, and you could start small with something. You wouldn't have to stock up with like thousands of dollars worth. You go out and buy you 10, 20, 5, 2, 1, just to see if it would sell.
Yeah, think about it, PDF. A right-hand drive 57 Chevy, or even a 55, or oh my God, they'd go bananas for it.
They would. All the collectors would say, "I gotta have one." I've never looked on eBay either. I wonder if there's any on eBay. I don't even know. I've never seen one, and I've looked for diecast forever when I used to collect them, and I've never seen a right hand.
For example, I have a friend that would buy a diecast model of every car he'd owned in his life, and he's got them on a shelf. And, it's just kind of a sentimental thing for him. Yeah, I had a car like this, I had a car like this. Well, think about it. If he could get a right-hand drive one of each of those cars,
Yeah.
Well, I have diecast model. I used to have the semis, and I still have like a Hershey's airplane, a two-wing airplane diecast. I used to have an extensive collection of diecast, and one of my friends owns a lot of the stuff that I used to have. When it got down to my favorite pieces, I just ended up giving them to him basically because he already had a pretty good collection. So every once in a while I go over and look at some of my old cars that I gave him years ago. But
I mean, that's
never
a great
seen
idea.
a right hand. I've never seen a right hand model diecast
ever.
No. Well, that gives me an idea. So, but
yeah,
I'd love to do it for him. So he's a nice guy, Nova. So,
Yep.
And there's a lot of web pages to sell stuff on out there nowadays, you know, that you could sign up with, as well as trying to sell on your YouTube page, or I don't know if you have Facebook where you go on Marketplace. That's a good place to try to sell stuff, but a lot of scammers there. That's why I like selling my sticks just to the community out here, because if someone came from nowhere and said, "Oh, here's a guy that sells walking sticks. I want a walking stick," and then they order it and they're like, "Well, that's a piece of shit. That ain't." I mean, I'm not going to deal well with that. You know what I mean? I'm going to cuss them out like there ain't no tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I want to sell to people that appreciate it.
Exactly.
And that way I can give them a really good special price to where they're not spending a fucking fortune on a piece of firewood, because that's what it is.
Not only that, but it's a PDF original. There's never going to be one like it in the world.
Nope.
It's the time you put into it, PDF. It's the time you put into it, and it's personalized.
And I spend a lot of time. I spend the time to keep my sanity. So anything over that financially is nothing but 100% more than what I. Because when I started doing the work on the sticks, I had a lot of stress, major stress, and I had to put it into something, and that's what I decided to do. Because I never messed with wood before. I did air conditioning work. I worked with metal my whole life, you know, working on cars. You know what I mean? I never carved nothing in my life until I started carving a stick.
But your creativity and artistry evolves with every stick.
Yeah, because I'm not artistic at all.
Better.
I've never had an artistic bone in my life. I've never tried.
Well, you do now. You got one now, you know. You didn't know it was there in you.
Yeah. And I always wanted to do something. Like, I was always jealous when a musician could play an instrument, or a painter could paint something. I was like, damn, why can't I do something like that? You know, and then I started doing this, and it kind of gives me a little bit of that feeling. You know what I mean? To where, wow, I'm doing something.
Guys, I just went outside for a walk, and look what's on my leg.
Can it kill you?
Spider. Damn spider. Hey, you little bastard, don't bite me. Look at that.
Will that hurt you if it bites you?
I don't have a clue, but probably.
Sandy House says kill it immediately.
Everything in Australia is going to eat you, is what I'm starting to see.
It was on my bucket list, but it's slowly dropping down to the bottom of the list.
Also, Cal, yeah. Hi, Sandy. Yeah, I killed it. Don't worry. I mean, that's just walking outside to have a pee, man. You walk back in, and it's stuck to you. How do things like this come inside? That's how they come inside.
They hitchhike.
Yep.
Did you kill it? No.
Yeah, I killed it, man. It's gone.
All right. Spider lives matter.
That one
didn't kill you, Al. No, they can kill you.
But not when you're in their house, though. When you're in their house, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's your home. You're endangering, it's endangering your family and your pets.
Yeah.
So,
They're endangering me.
Thanks, El Mangus, for putting that link in for Upstate.
Hi, Sandy Howe.
Awesome.
Come on up and meet PDF. He's here. PDF, see, you brought Sandy back.
Yeah, PDF.
Hey, I piss some people off and I make some people happy. You know, I just do my best at both. You know what I mean?
Hey, if your voice can bring Sandy Howe into the chat for me, man, I'm happy. Keep going.
Keep going, yeah. Keep up the good work.
Absolutely.
I told you I need some training here. I need someone to train me.
Oh, you're doing fine, man. Just talk. It doesn't matter what you talk about, apparently. Just talk.
Oh, she says, I can listen to him from here. I think I know what that means. I think there are battery-operated devices in operation.
Hey, I hate to tell y'all this, but and I was almost embarrassed, and y'all are probably should be embarrassed because you knew about this and you never told me or warned me about it. So you guys should be more embarrassed than me about what I'm about to tell you. Because I know, and you're probably going to pretend like you didn't know this, but I know you already know that all y'all already knew this. See what I'm saying? I already know this. So don't try to pretend like you didn't know it, because I didn't know this. Honestly, didn't know this. I was just informed about this the other day. And I was embarrassed that I didn't know, but then I was more embarrassed for all y'all because y'all knew and I didn't. And you know what this is? Y'all knew what a glory hole was, and I didn't.
I didn't know that you didn't know.
I know, but you knew, and you didn't tell me.
But I didn't know that you didn't know, so how can I tell you that what it is if I didn't know you didn't know it?
Yeah, because you knew, and that's the part that makes it more worse, because you did know, and I didn't. See?
Yeah, I'm blushing with embarrassment.
I'm just saying.
All I can do is apologize to you there, PDF.
So I'm embarrassed for you guys, not me.
Well, you turn lemons into lemonade, PDF, right?
I don't know. I just was informed about this like 2 days ago, and I'm like, I didn't know. And they were like,
damn it. PDF, we've been trying to hold that information from you for a long time.
And now I'm ruined forever. I didn't need to know this. And I'm still trying to figure out who in the hell would do something like that. On both sides is what I'm trying to figure out. What's the problem here?
Oh my God.
I'm afraid there's going to be one of them creepy crawly things from Australia. No, hell no. It's never going to happen. I promise you that.
Not in Australia, at least.
If it's a short wall and I can look over it, maybe. I don't know. Depending on what she wants, I'd have to get across that first, and I never have.
Oh, bud, you're
definitely do not want your
gotta mute, bud.
glory hole being bitten by the redback.
Dude, you see what I'm saying? Now you see where I'm coming from. There's no way that would ever happen, man. I'm just saying.
You just made Sandy spit coffee on her screen.
I'm gonna blame Sandy.
Is she embarrassed for me or you guys? That's what I want to know.
Sandy, let's hear it. Who are you embarrassed for? Probably gonna say. God, PDF.
You've drawn actually back into PDF. I don't know what it is with you and that voice, mate, and it's attracting these women like that.
Hey, I have all kinds of questions now, but I'm not going to voice them, so I'm going to deny
it. Sandy says she's not embarrassed at all.
Oh, yeah? Hey, maybe.
I'm not embarrassed at all.
Oh, my God. That's too funny. Yeah, it's going to be another long stream, I can tell already. Usually it's Save the Humans that just steers it right into the ditch, but thanks, PDF.
Where is Save the Humans? That's my friend.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where he is. You know, he comes and goes. You know what? But sometimes he has VA appointments in the morning, so he can't stay up late, you know.
Save the Humans is so funny, man. He goes onto my channel and he looks at one of the videos I put on there and he just goes, I'm not pushing that fucking button. And he leaves. in case he's in it.
I want to know what happened to the Nova guy.
His
He
finger
must
goes
have to
all
work
shaky and
Probably went to sleep, but I think he works tomorrow. So
Yeah, he probably does. He's got lots of people to fire.
upstate choked on spit.
you're fired. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
Well put. I need to go out and buy me a new glory hole. It's very similar to a glory box, all right?
Are we sure we want to go there, Spirit? I don't know what a glory box is. Do you want to embarrass yourself?
A glory box is what a woman is given on her wedding day to put all the like wedding gifts and wedding dress and everything. It's all the stuff that she would keep from her wedding in the box. It's called a glory box.
Okay, I'm not embarrassed that I didn't know that.
Okay.
I want that on the record.
There's nothing to do.
There's a band called Steel Panther that has a song named Glory Hole.
Sorry.
I must have missed that one. I missed that song, I guess. I don't know.
It's all over YouTube. Steel Panther.
Yeah.
I could give you a standard Don Rickles response to that. It's because it wasn't done in a banjo. I miss Don Rickles. Oh God, people are dying on my panel now.
Okay,
I think I cracked Al up.
Yellowstone Park when the geyser goes off, right? When you're in Yellowstone Park where the geyser goes off. That's like the Yellowstone National Park.
Glory cover, Al.
Okay.
It gushes.
Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done.
God damn. I almost choked out. Oh my ever loving God, it would be ridiculous if me upstate. We gotta bring him. We get all like fucking high, and then Al would get drunk and start laughing. That would do it. I swear to God. Fucking pass out laughing.
What's that part is that I'm not even drunk or high right now. No, I'm not. I just thought it was
Oh my
funny.
God. That's awesome. I mean, see, that's well, you're a great person. You're still gonna come anyway. I mean, you do.
That didn't sound too good to me.
No, it didn't. I stopped immediately in that. It's all your fault, though. I come to your channel, and that's
Jen Wow goes, oh my God, Al giggling like he's in grade school.
Hey, I cracked a good one, man. Give me some.
Yeah, you did.
And I meant no harm, PDF. He's just trying to be funny. He's not talking to me now. I'm no Don Rickles.
Let's go with Kurt.
I'm no Don Rickles.
Actually, when you started saying that, I had a flashback from what I was telling somebody the other day that guy that used to be on the TV or the radio talk. That guy, what was his name?
He used to come out there and cuss everybody out on the phone. Something damn Mercer. Remember,
oh yeah, I think you're
something Mercer. I forget his name, but he was funny as hell. And he would call people up and say he was going to whoop their damn ass, and it was comedy. You know what I mean? It was comedy back then, but nowadays it's like it turned over to now it can be considered criminal. And I'm like, when did we go from people laughing as a world, a community, to people that are just afraid of everything? I mean, you can't even.
I didn't think I'd offend you, but if I did,
No,
I'm
that's why I say the world is you can't joke with somebody; they get offended. And I was thinking that when I was like, in the old days it was comedy, and nowadays people look at it as offensive or criminal. And I'm like, when as a world did we become so afraid? Society.
Hey, Pete, there's the thing. Next time you go in to abuse the trolls, you can tell them they can stick it in their glory hole.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen to this. Right now, I just posted up a link on the chat. Play that video.
It'll be in your basement.
Where? I don't see it in the.
Upstate, that came in the chat.
Yeah, it went in the chat.
Oh, to play it, I'd have to go to that link and put it on the TV. If you want me to play it.
We're low tech here upstate. We're Bare Bones Productions.
Hold on,
can't bring it up to the.
I'm going to pull it up on. I'll get it in the basement here in a sec.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully, I won't kick myself out of the stream putting it up.
No heart attack. No, thank you.
Okay, what happened? Ups. Who got dropped?
Was there?
Bud?
Bud Grower dropped, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Well, PDF, that's why I kind of qualified it with Don Rickles, because I knew you'd get it then if I said Don Rickles. Something Don Rickles would say. That's what struck me. He's one of my favorites.
A lot of people out here don't even know who he is. Kind of like when you.
And it's a shame.
I just say, I know nothing. Call me Schultz, and they look at me like they have no clue who Schultz is.
I call that the Sergeant Schultz defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, people look at you like, what the fuck you talking about?
Who the fuck is Schultz?
Yeah, there's still a few of us left, PDF, that remember all the great shows of the 60s.
Like Clarence the Cross-Eyed Lion.
I remember that. Clarence the Cross-Eyed Lion, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember that one.
Oh yeah, it was set in Africa, and it was kind of like you remember the movie Born Free?
Yep.
It was a series that kind of spun off. They had a turtle they had to keep wiping with oil because it had a shell problem or something. Do you remember, Spirit? They took care of animals.
Born Free. Yeah. It was
Born Free. The movie wasn't like that, but it came out right after that movie did.
Yeah.
And they had a cross-eyed lion, and they had elephants with problems, and it was just like a veterinary for African animals.
Yeah. The African wildlife safari type thing.
Yeah, I can see the guy that played like the head vet guy, but I can't remember who. I can't for the life of me think of his name. It was a popular show. It was on for quite a while.
So I moved to Florida from Pennsylvania when I was 18, and I never watched television after that for like many, many years. You know what I mean? I was either working or having fun outside, and never
All right, it's in the basement. Sorry, guys.
Where?
In the basement.
It's not.
Private chat.
In private? Oh, the link or what? So what do I do? If I hit this link, is it gonna go to it and kick me out of StreamYard? Because I have a feeling it will.
You put it on your share screen.
What the fuck is that? How the hell do I do that?
Tell them, Bud Grower.
Tell them what?
They're gonna kick us out of the stream.
I'll kick everybody out. It'll end the stream probably. I don't know. Share screen. I don't even see a share screen though.
Would you like me to just play it on TV?
That would be the safest thing. Do I go into settings to do that or what? I don't
No,
know.
if I play it on the TV, all you would do is
No, I mean, how would I share screen it? Is what I want to know.
Mate, I have no idea.
Either do I. I'm stupid with this stuff.
Why?
I'm sorry, people. We're not tech savvy at the Commander Muska's channel. Oh shit! What did I just do?
Oh, that's
I was trying to put it on solo layout, and I fucked up.
Hey?
I got you now. We got you on the solo layout. I know how to do that.
It's that those 80s bands who play at Hollywood Key Club, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to go to a lot of shows back in the day, like I was younger, and there's that hairy metal band, like cover band.
People should know I carry a pocket knife. If I ever did go into a public bathroom, I know to carry my pocket knife with me because I usually avoid places like that.
This is a bizarre video.
Is that smoking in the boys' room? Oh, there's a clown. Ronald McDonald's last night.
Blow my load at the glory hole. That ain't Johnny Cash, I'll tell you.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Hell
Okay. Okay, we're taking this. Oh no. This is.
I'm going back to chat. Let me read what.
Yeah, I've had enough.
Okay, here you go. Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey, society as a whole in general is really demented.
Someone's been searching the wrong channels.
Hey, no, but you think about it. Society's demented. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh,
look at
it's obvious now to me. I'll tell you that.
You straight down.
I must be just an old fuddy-duddy.
Oh, no, man. It's a strange world, man.
Hey, bud, if you're not going to talk, mute your mic because you're like squelching the panel.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I thought because I kept muting you that you'd take the hint, but.
Hey, look at us when we were growing up. We had long hair. That's what we did. We grew hair, pretty much. Hippie kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
And the elderly people looked at us like we was crazy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're growing on the elderly side, and we're looking at the kids. Well, we know they're fucking crazy. It's like they're doing more than growing hair. You know what I mean? They're not just eating LSD and smoking weed. You know what I mean? They're doing some of the most strangest shit nowadays.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
when
that
they're,
song.
huh?
Like that song.
Yeah, it's sickening. It's disgusting. It's fucking putrid.
Like I said, I think I'm just an old fuddy-duddy.
Pooh.
Well, see, I like to take my time. I'm not. That's no way that's gonna happen.
Not in a public restroom.
Nah, I got to be comfortable and relaxed, laid back. You got to break out the whipped cream. You know what I mean? You got to have dessert. You know.
Maybe drizzle a little bee vomit on them.
I want to be comfortable. That just does not look comfortable or clean to me at all. But there's people that looked at that in a different light than what we're looking at it. That's
exactly.
And I hate to say it, but a lot of them, and I always go back to pissing people off when I say shit like this, they're the religious people and the voters. They're the pillars of community. They're the ones who have these government jobs. I could go on, but I won't. You know? That's why I moved to the woods, man. That's why I said, you know what? I'm done with society. I'm not living in the middle of these crazy bastards no more.
Well, yeah. I grew up in a suburb and I just headed outstate. You know, I can't be in the city or even the suburbs. I just, like say, you go in the country, you find a nice spot where it's nice and quiet. I know all my neighbors, but I probably talk to them maybe twice a year.
Well, all my neighbors hate me, so I'm good. Nobody bothers me.
Well, everybody here lives out here because they want a private, you know, they want their privacy. And yeah, you might see the neighbor at the mailbox and say hi and maybe chit chat for 5 minutes. And you know, nobody's in anybody's business. Nobody, you know.
They got their nose up your ass. I guarantee you. That's the way. But they don't want you to know nothing about them, you know.
No, that's not you know, everybody just does their own thing, you know.
Because they are, and they will until something happens. And then they gang up. Like, I got trespassed from 12 places in one day. I've never even been to this dress shop. I would never go to the dress shop. I don't know why they want to trespass me from the dress shop.
12 places in one day.
Yeah.
Is that a mass trespass?
I don't even know where half the places are at. I got to go find these places and stand out on the road in front of them and make a video. I got 12 videos to make, or 10 at least. So they're coming up.
First of all, how can you be trespassed from a place you've never been from? Are you sure it wasn't a restraining order?
No, these are lifetime bans, trespassing warnings. I got the cops come to my house and delivered 6 one day and 6 the next.
But how? I don't see how that could be possible if you've never even stepped foot
I made a
on.
video so I could prove it. If it ain't on video, it didn't happen.
Oh my God.
I made both videos of both of them, and neither one of them liked me. And I told the one, I says, you know what? I'm going to tell you like Sheriff Paget told me in Taylor County when I went to visit him in Gwyneth's courthouse. I said, are you ready? He said, yep. I said, all right, boy, get your ass out of here. I said, well, and then I stopped. I said, I can't tell you when a deputy tells you to do it. So I got to change it over to when a citizen tells you to do it. So are you ready? He's standing there and he's fucking tripping out. I said, boy, when a citizen tells you to do something, or I said, boy, get your ass out of here. When a citizen tells you to do something, you do it. On courthouse steps one day, he said, boy, get your ass out of here. When a deputy tells you to do it, something to do it, you do it. It was funny as hell. But so I did that to him, and I don't think he liked me. I don't know.
Probably didn't make friends.
But either way, a different deputy showed up the next day with 6 more trespassing warnings. So I videoed his ass too. So I got trespassed from my whole damn town. Trespassed me. They just don't like me.
So the cops went around to every store in town and asked to trespass you, basically.
Pretty much. That was just one county. Now the other county next to me. Well,
Oh no. Here we go.
I got attacked at the Jiffy store by Jiffy Store Jamie. This is a slug. This slug that hangs out over there and doesn't have anything. And he just sits there at the store. He attacked me, smacked my phone out my hand, called the cops on me, was trying to get me arrested. And then when I flipped the switch on him, and when the cops showed up, and I told the cop that, well, I pulled the furry potato on him. I said, if you go over there and tell him, if he comes over here and apologizes to me on camera, I won't have him arrested for assaulting me because I have the video to show it, that he assaulted me. So he ended up going ahead and apologized to me, and I let him go. And then I didn't have him charged. He attacked me, but the lady at the store trespassed me from the store, not him. Then I got trespassed from the Family Dollar store. The church trespassed me.
The church?
The hardware store.
How far do you have to go now to do your shopping?
Well, I don't have a truck, so I can't really do much shopping. But I have a friend that'll come, and I drive his truck, and I take him to the store in town, and then I do my shopping when I take him to town.
Oh my God.
Trespassed from around these 2 counties.
You basically got to go 3 counties over to do some shopping.
Hey, and they don't like me over there either. That's Union County. And
Earning the love, huh, PDF? Just earning that love.
I ain't broke no law, and I haven't violated anybody's rights. All I do is stand there, and they don't like me. I don't know why.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, shit.
You can't make that shit up.
No.
Hey, when I went to the other county, Steinhatchee, when I got trespassed from the beach, the coast, pretty much every place down there, they don't like me either. But I'm standing on a street corner. My Eye on You is on the opposite corner, a half a block from me. The dude passes My Eye on You, about runs into him to get past him to cross the road and come up the street and attack me. I don't know why. It doesn't make no sense. I'm standing in the middle of nowhere. There ain't a car around. There's not a house to be seen with binoculars. And I'm taking a picture of a giant billboard on a highway in the middle of nowhere. And there's a Karen attacks us. I mean, we can't go anywhere without being attacked by the Karens and the Darrens and the police.
Oh my God. And I thought I had it hard here with these fucking bugs that kill you.
This is too much.
Life is looking good.
Upstate.
So
Hey,
I have
Commander.
This is a bullet, Keith.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey.
you got some keef, huh? Don't blow a lung out.
it's too much when you're taking a picture of something and then someone comes up to you. Well, you're taking a picture. Then they come up to you, so they will be the star of your story now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Commander, do you hear the noise anymore?
No, you're good now, bud.
Yeah, I found it.
They say, "What are you filming?" I say, "You now."
You son of a gun! You came to me,
I
and then
loved
why
you
you
up
tell me?
there in North Carolina, man.
Yeah, we had fun with them up there.
Oh my
I live
God.
for that shit, man. That gets my adrenaline pumping. I forget my back hurts. I don't feel my knee at all. You know what I mean?
You remember, but remember, you were, you said, I got to sit down. My knee's killing me, and everybody's across the street. You're going,
Yeah.
that's probably a good thing I don't go over there because, I can't
Yeah, I
keep
knew
my
what would
damn
happen.
mouth shut.
Yeah. Well, they would have seen me. They just wouldn't have liked me as soon as they see me because they were all saying how they were going to take me out back of the building. And I don't understand all that, especially when the guys are all running around with dildos in their pockets. I did not understand that at all.
Hey,
Maybe
it's
they're
hard.
asking you for a date.
Yeah, I
What
was,
is-
I was by myself in the dark, and there was a female standing behind me, so I felt safe. I didn't figure she had a dildo on her, so I was pretty cool there. But I didn't know who she was. But she had a dark mask and a hat and glasses, and it's dark out. But she was like 6 foot tall. She was a tall drink of water there, boy. I mean, she was towering over top of me with her phone right behind my head as I was sitting there talking to the camera. That's how weird these people were up there. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck is her problem? Why does she have her phone like right behind my head? And I just ignored her. I didn't make no deal, but they're like, they try to push you to the limit. And they're
Wow.
doing exactly what they're telling you can't do.
Exactly. That's what's so. It's hard to wrap your mind around the logic of it all.
Yes,
It's just illogical.
It is. It's like, have they never watched Star Trek? Do they not know who Spock is? If not, they need to go watch Spock and learn something, you know?
A little bit of logic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of irrational too, which is scary.
It is.
What was happening over there?
Wow.
Because a blind guy had a "fuck the cops" sign. It all started with that.
And now look what they're doing. I mean, they kept her $50,000 cash money. That's some fucking extortion shit. And it's all illegal, and they just don't care. The government don't. So that's why I was going to tell people, never fucking get arrested because you think you have rights and you think they're going to go by the law. You're wrong. You don't have no rights, and they're not going to go by what you think the law is. They're going to find their way around it. And if you get arrested, then you're getting to make them money because everybody in the court system is getting paid by the tax dollar. If everybody stopped getting arrested, it would cost them money because now they don't have the money machine running through there. And, very few auditors get any settlements ever.
Yeah.
Very few. Very few.
Yeah.
Blind Justice, when he was holding that sign up, I always thought, it'd be just great if he's standing there with the sign up and they come up and they, that sign's offensive. And he goes, what does the sign say? And they say, oh, fuck the cops day. And he goes, Jesus Christ, I thought it said, good luck to the cops day.
That was crazy shit up there in North Carolina, I'll tell you.
Well, yeah, it was. But they were all talk, he can't have his sign, but they can have their signs.
Yeah.
They can have their blue line flag, you know what I mean? Which is totally offensive to me.
Me too.
That's
It
saying
pisses
fuck
me
America.
off.
That's saying fuck America, but you can't have a sign that says fuck cops, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Well,
It's only what they want.
The thing is you can have that, but they, I don't know, that tongue
They're
is
everywhere.
whack.
I film them everywhere I go.
I live by what my avatar says.
Upstate.
Fuck your thin blue line.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That just pisses me off.
They should learn how to respect others for their opinions, for their views. Why are they triggered? If I see someone that I don't like, I can just not like it and just go away. That's it. But why do I have to come to these people and start problems and start fights? What's the point of that? You guys see any point of that? Why start a fight? Just let them be themselves. That's it.
I don't think the cops over here are allowed to wear any type of flag at all on their uniform.
I don't think they're supposed to here either, but they do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
They
mind the
won't-
American flag, you know, but
They won't police themselves. That's the problem.
well, yeah. Qualified
They can do
immunity and
anything.
the police
Hey,
unions.
they can
That's
do
the
anything
problem.
to you. As long as it's not a jailable offense, they can get away with anything. And in most jailable offenses, they'll have their charges reduced to where it's not a jailable offense.
Right.
Most cases. And even when it's second-degree murder, they will drop them charges down to a manslaughter type charge. The cops ain't never going to get convicted of second-degree murder because the prosecution's going to say, well, this officer's never been in trouble, and this is his first offense, so we'll just give him probation.
Yeah.
No matter what they do wrong, no matter what they do. And I've documented thousands of stories proving it, but nobody cares. They're going to try
Well,
to stick Eric in prison.
Yeah,
You know what
what's
I mean?
going on with Eric? Can you fill us in kind of more on that?
Well, his sentencing date, he could get up to 6 years. He's never hurt no one. The charge that sentencing for was a charge that he was out, that he wasn't supposed to get arrested again while he was on like the probation part of it.
Right.
And he got arrested another dozen times. So that kind of fucked it up a little bit. But either way, he is being sentenced for being rearrested while he was on probation, basically.
And were the arrests legal?
Not really, but it didn't matter because
Yeah.
he actually got arrested, and I don't care. But the judge is going through all the programs that are available to someone like him who's not really a violent criminal, and they have to know that. This judge, who's like a temporary judge out there, he was like a circuit judge that travels around or whatever, a traveling judge. But this judge wants to review all the options of the actual types of sentencing. Like he might, when I went away for growing a plant, I went to a minimum security, non-violent camp.
Right.
You know what I mean? At an Air Force base. Well, he might be available to give him a sentence of a certain amount of time at some fluffy joint like where I went. You know what I mean?
Sure.
With movie theaters and shit like that. So that's what the judge is trying to review, and they postponed the sentencing till January something, so he'll be able to be free for the holidays.
Right.
So to speak. Which it's all bullshit because these freaking cops are doing what they're doing, and they're getting probation. They're getting low bonds. I mean, they're toting boxes of drugs into the prisons, and they get like no sentence, no $2,500 bond. It's like whoa.
Yeah.
A whole list of felonies, trafficking in drugs, and they give this lady a $2,500 bond, but they're extorting blind justice out of $50,000 for
And
a
that was for a failure to, well, what they call a failure to appear. I kind of argue that he did appear. He just couldn't. They wouldn't let him in the courthouse. Right.
Yeah, but no, the charge was a misdemeanor charge that he was originally charged
The
with.
original one was, yeah.
Now, how the hell you go from a misdemeanor to a $50,000 bond when they're out there pillaging and destroying, and they get $5,000 bond, $2,500 bond, their signature bonds because they have a badge and a gun?
Yeah.
That's where the problem is for me.
It's just sad. Corruption. It's corrupt.
Yeah.
It's just
They're supposed
corrupt.
to be held to a higher standard, but yet everybody knows it's like putting to protect and serve on their car. They're not here to protect us. The Supreme Court ruled their job is not to protect us. Their job is to arrest us, plain and simple. And that's Supreme Court ruling.
And
So
you
don't sit there and tell. Huh?
until you can be proved innocent. Now that don't work either. It's innocent until proved guilty.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the way it's supposed to work.
More of us are learning and standing up and saying, hell, you can take me to jail, but I know my rights and I'll fight it to the end. And that's what's really scaring them now. You know, that we are starting to understand our rights. And with this beer flu going around, I don't believe we'll ever get the rights back that we didn't have them, but we thought we had them. I don't think we're ever going to get the rights that we thought we had. We'll never think we have them rights again. Put it that way.
No, you can see the legislation's going to change, but let's hope the generations coming up can see what you guys are doing, and maybe get their foot in the door and reinforce them.
So if we all start watching our government tomorrow, the next day the government's going to make a law to stop us from doing it.
Yeah.
For the safety of the officers. You'll be allowed to watch, but you'll have to do it from a block down the street. They'll come up with some bullshit. And they're already taping off a half a mile. They got extra large rolls of tape now to tape off a block away, the whole way across the street and down the block to keep people back if they see you with a camera. I mean, they did it last night, and they've done it a lot here or late. If you start noticing, they got bigger rolls of yellow tape now.
Yeah. It's a wonder they never ever picked up on, let's just play music and get a copyright strike on the people taking the videos.
No, it won't be a copyright strike. It'll be a copyright claim, which means you won't make no money. If anybody makes any advertisement money, it'll be the person with the music will collect, not you.
All right. I thought maybe, YouTube.
And if it is one of the songs that you're not allowed to play, you'll be sitting there on your panel, and all of a sudden your panel will be shut down. YouTube will just shut you down. And then you'll have to go live again. You have to start up another live and go back out live again.
Yeah, isn't that similar if you're doing a live stream cop-wise? If the cops started playing music that would give you wouldn't it shut down your live stream?
Sometimes it does, depending what song it is and who owns the music. Your live stream will just go blank. It'll just shut down. YouTube terms of service, violated terms of service. Your video is shut off. Sorry about your luck.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's a wonder they haven't tried doing that, you know.
I've seen them do it to one guy the other day like 5 times in a row. Every time he come around the corner, there'd be music playing in a shop, and all of a sudden his video would shut off. And a couple times, it was just people screaming and hollering. There wasn't even no music, and the tube shutting down. I told you they age restricted my rain video. I took a video of out my front door of the Florida rain, and 8 months later they age restricted. Oh yeah, YouTube got it going on, boy. I'll tell you what, you can't let no children see that it actually rains outside. That might hurt their feelings.
And we don't want no one teaching someone about global warming.
Well, maybe they didn't want the people in third world countries to see that we get rain here. I don't know why they age restricted me, but the children must not know that rains. You know what I'm saying? We have to age restrict this video. It's only been out there for 8 months, and nobody's ever going to watch it again. But hey, let's age restrict that video because it's showing him looking out his door, watching it rain for 2 minutes.
Were they naked raindrops?
There ain't even nobody talking in the background. It's just me standing there at the door. It's thundering and rain. You hear a rumble every once in a while, some thunder. Maybe that's what they didn't want, the thunder. That might scare the children. We have to age restrict it because there was thunder in your video.
It was spooky. Yeah, right.
Maybe somebody has a patent on thunder. The actual thunder sound that my video recorded might be somebody else's thunder sound. I have no clue why, but so when something happens to you out here on YouTube, don't ask why. There's going to be no reason for it.
Shit. You'd think they'd have to send you a reason why.
Well, no, they sent you a link where you could file a complaint form for it and try to get it back. But the link don't work. When you try to open it up, it can't get to the page. You can't even fight it. They won't let you. They're like the government. They won't let you fight them no more.
Yeah, the link's there, but yeah. Sorry, your server does not support this link. Seen that a few times. Holy. Time to play the cricket, Commander.
Yeah, play the cricket. It's always time to play the crickets.
I made a cricket video. They're so freaking loud. They're deafening, man. They scare me almost when you walk out back in my house when it rains real hard. I wonder if they're going to
It's
strike
definitely here, like, just as it goes dark, mate, the amount of noise happening here, it's like you get ringing in your ears from it. Can't hear anything.
We got tree frogs that are loud. It's mostly tree frogs here.
It actually brings out your animal instinct that you can't control because the noise is so loud. You can't protect yourself from noise because you wouldn't hear nothing coming up on you when it's that loud.
Right.
You know what I mean? And it's like, that's why I say it's deafening because your senses, if you take some cotton and stick it in your ears and go out when it's real loud like that, you become alert again. It's not deafening anymore. It's weird.
Right.
But you still can't hear nothing because you have cotton in your ears, right?
Weird.
It makes no sense, man. When you go hunting in the woods, you notice a lot of weird shit. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, yeah. I'll make a lot of weird shit happen here, I tell you, in the woods.
you know what I mean? You get some weird thoughts and some weird shit goes on. You're like, what the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Was that an Indian just walking by me? It looked like a damn Seminole. Where'd he come from?
There's Al. How's
We
it going,
find
Al?
arrowheads. We find arrowheads in our yard around here, man.
That is cool.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we find them once in a while up north in the northern part of the state.
That means the
I
Indians were
used
there.
to go hunting arrowheads in
Really?
Oklahoma.
Is it legal there? Because it's not legal here unless you find them on your own property.
You have to have like a farmer's permission or something like that to go out on his area. But yeah, you can go out there and find arrowheads.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
This is
the squeakers
northeastern
are-
Oklahoma by Cherokee, in Sequoia County, Oklahoma.
So we're not allowed to sell them in Florida. You're not allowed to sell an arrowhead the way I understand it, a Florida Seminole arrowhead.
There's a catalog. It shows you the prices of them and everything from each tribe and everything. You're supposed to be able to sell them everywhere in the U.S., but some states don't like that, so they don't let you.
Yeah, I don't think Florida lets us go find arrowheads and sell them. I think they have some kind of law. I know I'm not allowed to pick them up along the river. If I look down and see an arrowhead laying on the ground, it's against the law for me to pick it up down on the Swanee River because it's public land, so the state owns it. You're not allowed to do anything. You can't even skip a rock. If I pick a rock up and skip the rock across the river, I just broke a federal law or state law or whatever.
Wow.
We're not even allowed to pick a rock up. We can get a permit to pick up fossils like bones. You know what I mean? but we're not allowed to pick up artifacts like pottery or anything old.
Oh, wow.
You've seen a gold coin there, and it was left over from long ago. You would really not be allowed to pick it up. I mean, you would, but anything Indian
You'd be
related,
breaking a law, right?
yeah, you'd be breaking the law.
That's fucked up.
Damn.
I've
You
always
could
thought it
probably-
was finders keepers, losers weepers.
Yeah.
Well, the state owns everything on the river. The government owns the river.
No, no. You, the people. Public land is owned by the people, not by the fucking government.
Well, that's their
Right.
law. That's their law. One day we were down there looking, scratching around in the dirt, and my friend that I was there with, I didn't know nothing about arrowheads. He's telling me about it. And he's scratching around in the dirt, showing me pieces of flint, actual flint. And then he looks up and he says, if you see a game warden around, let me know, because it's against the law. So immediately I looked up and I said, well, right there's one standing behind a bush. And it was like this game warden come down and started fucking with us. He ended up emptying his pockets. I didn't empty my pockets. I told him I didn't break no law and you ain't searching me illegally. My friend's like, oh, you can search me. And he's like pulling his shit out. He didn't want to start no shit. Right. Well, he had a couple pieces in his back pocket that I think he didn't want this guy to find. So he was pretending like he was, I guess, I don't know, maybe, possibly. But either way, we left out of the river. We got up to the car. There was like 10 game wardens parked all around our car. I mean, it was like they must have had a meeting there. I don't know why there was so many people there. It was like amazing to me. And this was a long time ago, because nowadays I would have had it on video, But it's just amazing what they'll do for somebody scratching around in the dirt looking for a frickin' arrowhead or a piece of broken flint, They'll spare no expense. I mean, 10 fucking cars around 2 guys kicking around in the dirt. It wasn't like we were down there with shovels digging 4-foot holes. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
I'm not sure what the law here is in Australia. Like if you found like an Aboriginal artifact or a dinosaur bone or whatever. I don't think you would be allowed to sell the Aboriginal artifact, because the money is meant to go to like their sort of forefathers stuff or whatever they'd call it.
Yeah, for their ancestors. In Germany, I watch these guys that do magnet fishing and metal detecting a lot. And in Germany, they're not allowed to have anything that's related to anything as far as do with a gun. And these guys are digging up Germans. I mean, the whole dude. And they're finding his whole machine gun. But it's like in most cases, it's so rusted out. It's like a piece of the barrel's left, like in the dirt maybe. They're not even allowed to keep that little piece of steel barrel in Germany. That's a gun. Was a gun. They're not allowed to keep any of that stuff that's gun related. That's how strict the German government is on guns.
I don't know about now, but when I was stationed there, you could have a gun, but you had to belong to a gun club, and you had to keep your gun in a locker at the gun club.
Well, the
video. You couldn't have it at home,
Yeah,
and you had to belong to an organized gun club, a hunting club is what they call it, I think.
Well, I commented to the dude about, he was saying where they're not allowed to keep even this little short piece of barrel. You couldn't even see through it. And he commented, and I was like, why can't you keep that? I commented, he typed back, because that's the law in Germany. And I'm like, old rusty barrel? You can't even keep the tip of a rusty barrel because it's gun related.
Well,
And
you might not be able to bring it home and keep it, and put it in a little shadow box or whatever. But I know, they hunt in Germany. I was actually privileged enough to go deer hunting in Germany. And you have to belong to like I said, a hunting club, and you have to keep your gun there.
Wow.
And it's very strictly regulated. I mean, you're registered and everything. You know, it's like, when's the government just going to come to the hunting club and clear out the guns? You know?
Yeah, that's all they'd have to do is shut the door and don't let nobody in.
Yeah, pretty much. Just confiscate everything.
Well, the one machine gun they found was like in excellent condition. It was underwater, but it's metal detecting in Germany, and they digging up whole soldiers still to this day. They'll go out metal detecting and dig down. And they'll find a helmet and they'll see the teeth and the skull still in the helmet. It's like the whole body.
A lot of
there.
soldiers were buried by artillery shells.
Yeah.
Actually buried alive.
And that's what it looks like. They're still holding their gun when they dig them up.
Yeah. A lot of that's World War I and World War II. Artillery just threw so much, shit on them. They buried them alive.
Well, it's the same in New Zealand, the Sandy. She says if we find Maori artifacts, we aren't allowed to keep it.
New Zealand's got crossing the bar videos. I watch them too. I don't watch a whole lot of activist videos anymore because I've seen it so much, but New Zealand has a really cool videos crossing the bar. These little boats are getting tossed around. I'd be scared to death. I'd be in there crying like a little baby, praying to get back to shore. The way these little boats cross this little thing to get into this inlet. You ain't never watched it, and you like boats, I don't think you'll like them. Now, the bigger boats, they muscle right through it, but the little fishing boats, man, they got to be scared for their life. They got to be.
Wow. Crossing the bar?
Yeah, New Zealand, crossing the bar, it's called. They have bunch of videos. It's like a certain area.
Oh, Sandy says it could be the Grey River Bar. She's in New Zealand. So
that's why I said when I heard you say New Zealand, I was like, wow, I've just been watching their videos and checking out, how they live a little bit. I love seeing how everybody else is doing it,
Yeah, that's why I keep saying to Sandy, make some videos, show us some of the area that you live in. It doesn't have to be anything special. Just take us for a walk around the parks and the islands, the beaches.
You don't even have to say nothing. Don't put yourself on camera. You know what I mean? Don't make sure you protect your identity. Don't show a street sign or, you know what I mean? Like I do. Don't go out alone like I do. Always have somebody with you when you're filming because it's not safe to film in this day and age for some reason. I don't know.
Don't do what Poor Dirt Farmer does.
Ooh, don't do what I do. No.
Don't be like Poor Dirt Farmer.
and have to go 4 counties over to get a bottle of milk.
Yeah, and never cuss, whatever you do, because I'll never cuss. Never.
Yeah.
Yes, thank God we're all still here.
Hey, I just love it that everybody gives me hell for cussing, but yet the reason that I'm cussing is never brought up.
Right.
Yeah. Sandy, what do you mean going past the bus stop in town is not good?
I've always thought that, you can define cussing even in the most innocuous word, I feel, like saying fuck or shit. It's always kind of like an exclamation point, a word that's an exclamation point. You're trying to,
I say the word fuck commands attention.
Yes, that's it. That's kind of what I'm trying to grasp at it, saying. It's like, when you say fuck you, it's like you're saying, hey, piss off or whatever. It doesn't matter what you're saying. It's, whether you say fuck you or piss off, it means the same thing.
Yeah, it means I'm totally against what you're saying.
Or get the fuck out of my life. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying is, I don't know. There are religions that say if you say "Jeez," you're taking the Lord's name in vain, because "Jeez" is short for Jesus.
Yeah.
True story. And I've always thought, are you kidding me? It's not even spelt with a J. It's spelt with a G.
Jeepers.
Jeepers. Yeah. I mean, people have been cussing for ages, and who determined that fuck was a cuss word or shit? If you ask me, you refer to a man, a man as a cock. That's a lot less vulgar to me than penis. That's more,
Hey, somebody put a video up the other day of an old game show, and this guy that was on the game show, I forget his name, but he was actually kissing these 11-year-old girls, and he was over there, and he was sitting there telling them, "Oh, can I get a hug and a kiss?" And they'd be like, "No, no, no, no." And then he would like get their faces looking at him, and he'd go in and kiss them real quick. This was an old game show. And someone, I forget who put it on their page, and I shared it a couple different places, but I was in shock. I was like, this is like a 40, 50-year-old dude, the game show host, a famous person back then.
Yeah. Was it Family Feud? Richard Dawson?
It may have been. I think it was like one of the earlier dudes that was on there. I think it was like a Family Feud type of, and it was a little girl and her mom sitting there. And someone shared that video, and I'd never seen that before till just the other day when someone shared it on their page, and I was like, that means it was they were trying to make it okay that this old guy would kiss this little 11-year-old little girls when he had them on his panel on his TV show. And that's sick and twisted all on its own right there to me.
Wow.
But that was normal. It's like I'm still trying to make it accepted.
Yeah, and they took something like Benny Hill off the air because it was sexist. But but they put something like that on the air and let it play. That's just ironic.
And you don't want to type the word tits on YouTube in the search because you'll see them. They're under the medical thing. They're doing medical stuff. They check everything about the female on YouTube as long as they list it medical and they don't show it in a sexual type of manner. So you can watch how to shave someone out here.
Yeah, Steak Fries just said that it was Richard Dawson.
Yes. So he was probably some perverted. Thanks, Steak Fries. You know what I mean? I never seen that before. I was in shock when I watched it on a video the other day someone put out here. I was like,
well, when you said that, I thought immediately of Richard Dawson on Family, because I always all the ladies,
Yeah, but 11-year-old girls.
Yep. Yeah. Like you say, you got a problem.
I'm sorry. There's no way in hell ever in my lifetime I would have, as an adult, would even come close to even thinking about wanting to kiss an 11-year-old girl on the lips, cheek, sniff her hair, any of that shit. It's not going to fucking happen.
No.
Well, unless it's your 11-year-old daughter or maybe a niece or something, a family member. Yeah, I can see that.
Hell no. No, I'm not the huggy typey. If I'm not getting the huggy and feely, I'm not doing the huggy typey thing. You know what I mean? I don't believe in, no. It's not going to happen.
On a game show, they're strangers. It's like, it's creepy. It's just creepy to me. I don't know.
It is, man. And I was in shock when I watched it. I'd never seen that before.
Nah.
Because I documented so many of these son of a bitches.
Oh, yeah.
So many years before they get caught. There's so many victims.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they've gotten away with it for so long, but they only get really caught on maybe one or two. But God, there's probably hundreds.
Tallahassee just busted 180 people that were with one little girl.
What?
I didn't put the story out yet. I don't even know how to do the story. It's like horrifying. Yeah, the mom was pimping her out because she was addicted to drugs, and the girl was like 12 and 13 or 13.
Oh my God. You just destroyed a kid's life.
180 people have been arrested because of this one child. And you know what? One of them was a teacher. One of them was a politician. One of them was, I mean, it goes on. And they wouldn't even give up all the names. I live right next to Tallahassee, but they wouldn't even give up all the names of the people. They said some high-fluential people, some high-up people, but they didn't give all the names. But they did give the teacher, the politician. How many of these names that they didn't give up are really high up?
Well, and what's going to happen in the end?
They'll get out of it, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
They'll all snitch everything they know out for lesser charges, you know?
Yeah.
That's disgusting. That's one child. That's almost 200 people. And they're the pillars of the community. And I'm a bad guy because I cuss. I'm a felon farmer in a farming community. Yeah, and now they'll sell it. And now they'll sell it to me if I could afford it. But they took everything I owned first, and now they will sell it to me. You can't make this shit up, man. And people believe in the system.
Oh, I
like
know.
when people come out here and say, "Oh, it's the law. I have rights." It's a 1983, and I'm laughing. I'm like, these people actually believe this. They believe it, and I'm laughing, thinking, we'll wait till they get done with them. They're gonna really run them through the fucking hell.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
Where are you heading out to?
I gotta go to sleep.
I should
What's
too.
that? What's sleep?
My old lady's already asleep.
Oh wow, upstate's out.
Right.
Huh?
Right upstate.
I don't have
Yeah.
nothing to do tomorrow. That's the
Right there.
problem.
You guys have a blast, and I'll see y'all next time.
All right, take
Hey,
care,
thanks for
upstate.
coming upstate. Appreciate it.
Later,
Take
guys.
care.
Thanks for the support, bud. Everybody.
Love you, brother. Take care.
Later, guys.
Stay safe, man.
You already had him subbed. I got most of the activists that are good people out there. And I subscribed to someone, whoever, what's her name's link. I'm terrible with names. Who was it? I just signed up with. Bud Grower doing a hell of a job putting links out there.
Oh yeah, he's a machine.
Fucking doing hell.
Yeah, Bud's good. Yeah, shit. I think CFW was on the panel for 8 hours last night.
Yeah, they put her through hell, man. These people out here run her through living hell, man. They're just so fucking mean.
I don't know why. I don't know really why. I mean, is it?
That's why I did what I did earlier.
Is it? She's like, is it a competition thing, or
If I make you look bad, hey, if I make you look bad, then maybe I'll feel better about my own miserable life. I don't know why they do it. I mean, that's the only thing I can think. You know, they want to put everybody down so they feel better about their own miserable fucking lives. You know?
I just don't get it because, you know, she was on the panel. I've never talked to the woman. I've never even, you know, interacted in any way. And she comes to the panel, and I'm just shocked, because I know she's kind of a big hitter down there in Houston. And I don't know what America's auditor did to, bribe or blackmail her into coming to my little puny channel. But she gave out so much good information to us,
Yep.
And I just, she's a sharp cookie, and she does good. She's got great content, and she's very well produced,
She cares too. I mean, she really
Yes.
deep cares,
And I mean,
Yeah.
she's struggling, she doesn't have a job, she's costs money to do this auditing crap. You know that. I mean, I
I
just,
know it. She has all the normal things that happen in life unexpectedly, like car accidents, and she's trying to do good, and it's like they're trying to take everything away from everybody.
and I don't
People
get it though. I don't
The
get the
monopoly
community
road.
turning on her.
I support her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't get why, why the 1A, the idiots in the 1A community are giving her a hard time.
Well, we were talking about that last night on Jeremiah's page. He was saying how the 1A community is becoming a joke. And I'll be trying to tell him, I said, well, it's only certain people in any community, which this is now not a community, it's a network of communities. And every community is going to be doing it totally different, in this network. You just don't watch them. Don't give them the click. Don't fill your brain with all their negativity. It's like me. When I go out there, I'm going to probably resort. When the shit hits the fan and you start getting stressed out and your adrenaline's pumping and the guy with the gun's standing there, you don't know what you're going to say. But the odds are you're going to say things that resemble the people that you watch, you learn from, or you've recently filled your mind with. If you fill your mind with all this negative bullshit, when the shit hits the fan and you're not thinking straight and you're just talking, who do you want to be like? Do you want to be like me, or do you want to be like someone who's doesn't cuss like I do? And that's just giving two examples. You could be like anybody out there if you watch that person, study them. You know what I mean? You're going to resemble who you educated yourself from.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's always two pathways in a road, mate. You can look at the bad, and you can take that pathway if you choose, but you don't get a lot of respect, and you end up taking a gun into a shopping center and shooting freaking 8 people, like what happened in Wisconsin the other day. Or you can take the other path.
Right.
It's your choice. And put some positivity out there, and show people, you don't have to, you don't have to be bad if you don't want to be. Just because you cuss, man. I mean, that's.
Well, as far as
That's not
PDF
that bad,
cussing,
man.
I'll tell you
That's
what, you can cuss a blue street, but he still has a lot of class about how
You
he
have a
goes
good.
about what he's doing.
You actually have a good reason to cuss sometimes when you're facing the people that you're
Exactly.
facing, man. Like, what can you say about them? They are assholes.
And you're right.
One cop told me I was barking at him. That didn't go over well with me at all, because if you're saying I'm barking at you, you're calling me a dog.
Yeah.
So
How funny, Betty. Is Al, are you awake?
It's all right.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh my God, we love you, Al.
Yeah.
He don't go off like I do yet, but one day he probably will. I'm telling you, if
Yeah,
he can.
it'll, you know.
What there were times where I was like that. I mean, if you seen for like April, May, or March, I was going off on them like really bad, and mostly because of what they did. But I mean, I do go off, but I think going off all the time because you feel like it, that's not always the answer, and it creates a negative vibe between you and your viewers. And mostly, if I hear all these words, usually I just go watch another channel or something, because I mean that's not really my style. The
And
only
plus,
reason I used to do is because I was pissed off, but that's
Yeah.
not reason why I should do it. Just because I usually am respectful to everyone, and that's what we should be sometimes.
You don't bait them. These
No.
people that are, you know, there's these auditors that just bait the cops.
You mean like they do with their drug stings or their hookers or their bait cars or all the bait things they do on the public? You mean
No, I
baiting
know,
like
but
that?
No. I mean,
What is
they're
baiting?
just
Like for a response, right?
yes,
For like
for
click.
a response, so they can get their views and their clicks and say, see what a brave warrior I am.
But or is it baiting them, or is it bait? You get the clicks off the crazy shit, but or is it baiting them to see if they'll stand up for their duties, see if they'll do their job, see if they'll follow the law? See, I see it two opposite ends of the scale.
No, I know.
You know what I
exactly
mean?
you're
One
saying.
thing's just for the
You
clicks
can
and
tell.
views. Huh?
You can tell when it's unnecessary.
Back.
Yeah, but who gets to decide what's necessary for each person in a free country?
Well,
How do I get to decide what's
Right.
necessary?
Oh, I'm just saying what I see sometimes.
Yeah,
It's like-
but that's why I'm probing you, because you it's like we have to look at it like more like how we word it, I guess. I would never do it that way, and I wished he wouldn't do it that way, but I know he's free and I have to allow him to do it that way.
Exactly. But I
You know
don't
what I
have
mean?
to watch it, and I don't have to support
Yeah,
him.
and that's the
because
thing. You don't have to watch it.
That is, you know,
And because
that's
check this
my
out,
opinion.
the way when we say, well, you don't have to watch it, is the same exact thing we're telling them. If you don't want to be on camera, walk away. Now, how can we, you see what I mean? That's a two-sided sword, and we're wanting to
No,
swing
it
with
is.
both sides.
It
You know what I
is.
mean? We have to give that freedom in order to be able to stand there and say, well, if you don't want to be on my camera in public, walk away. Why'd you walk up to my camera? We're saying that. But on the other hand, we're telling these people not to do what they're doing, and we're watching their videos and telling them not to do it when we have the choice to just walk away. So we can't ask for it on one side and then not give it to them. You see what I mean?
I understand completely what your point.
But people don't understand that. They want to come out here and say, well, they're doing it wrong. No, they're doing it their way. You can say I wouldn't do
I'm
it.
not saying their way. I was just giving.
Right. I'm
you
not saying you are, but I'm
you know.
saying in general, that's how society treats the people they don't agree with. But yet the Constitution was written for unpopular speech.
Yep.
It was written for me more than it was written for Al SoCal, unless he's cussing them out, because he's doing it, let's say, the right way, the way most people would do it. Well, the Constitution wasn't written for that. It was written for me over here doing it the way people say, well, you shouldn't do it that way. You're baiting them. You're all the same shit they say about every auditor out there, not just me. They say it about Al SoCal. He's just out there for the clicks and views. He's just trying to bait a cop. He's just trying to stir shit.
Yeah.
They'll say whatever, but yet they're not going to say that someone should get to pick what they do. They're never going to say that. But they will say they get to pick what Al does or what I do. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
And that's the problem I see. And then people come out and say, well, the auditors are all doing it wrong. Well, no, they're not doing it wrong.
they're
as long
doing
as
it
they're
their
not
way.
breaking the law. As long as it's
Right.
legal. You see
Yeah.
where I come from on the whole free give.
Yeah, no.
And again, you don't have to watch. You can walk away.
Exactly. You know, I just, you know, to me,
Yeah,
I got
know.
people I
I'm the
like
same
and
way.
people I don't. You know,
Yep,
I don't
I'm the
like their
same way,
style.
dude. I'm the exact same way as what you're saying.
Sometimes I'm going, yeah, furry, right, frickin' on, and then other times I'll go, you know, furry. You know, sometimes you know,
And Furry
I love
never
furry
says
and I love
nothing.
what she does. You know,
Hey, Furry never says nothing. Furry just stands there. It's like,
I know, and that's what blows my mind. She can just stand there and
piss them off.
God, scare them. She scares them to death.
I love it.
Or just standing there. Yeah, I love it.
And that's
You know
again. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, she always, you know how she stays quiet, and so someone comes up to her and starts putting hands on her, then she goes off. Then
Yeah.
she has a reason to go off on them.
Well, anybody should go off somebody. You don't have the right to put your hands on anybody else.
And that's my point. And then you have so many people come out and say Furry shouldn't do that. No, you shouldn't. You don't have a right to say what Furry should do as long as Furry's not breaking the law. You don't have
Exactly.
a right. You know what I mean? Unless
And I don't have to agree with everything Furry does. But
no, nobody
I do have to appreciate what she's doing and respect it. You know, because she's doing it Furry's way. I mean,
Why
for
can't
Christ's sake, she
society-
got shot once.
Why can't society see it that way? That when you're
I
telling
don't-
someone else not to do something, you're taking their rights away, and that means you're going to have to give up your rights.
Right.
Yeah.
But I don't know
Yeah.
if it's indoctrination
It
or what.
really
but
is that double-sided sword, man.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
You made a very good point. But, you know, there's a lot of things. I just say, hey, you know, like when me and Invalid got into it, you know, a few nights ago, I just, hey, you cannot force somebody your opinion on somebody. They got their own opinion. You have to respect that they have an opinion you don't agree with or whatever, you know. But in return, they should be respecting that you have an opinion that they don't agree with. And you can always, you know what? If you agree to disagree, argument's over, you know.
Well, that blows it out for half of the married people in the United States because half of them are divorced.
Well, you know, I didn't get married till I was, well, how old was I? 28. And for that very reason, because I didn't want to end up like my parents. I wanted to make sure it was the right woman. And it turned out to be the right woman. I got lucky, really. I think so, you know. But I think a lot of kids, you know, they get married right out of high school because you're high school sweethearts. You don't even know what fucking love is in high school, you know.
Oh, wait a minute now. I met mine in high school.
You still together?
We're not married.
Were you ever married?
Nope.
So you've been together though for that long.
40-some years.
That's amazing. Hey,
Congratulations, PD.
I think you're the exception, not the rule.
We've been
because a lot
against
of
the government. We've been against the government since we were teenagers. The rule of law, which was unjust and biased and racist and prejudiced and everything else. We weren't
So-
signing up for the bullshit.
Right. You met her in Pennsylvania then, I take
Yeah,
it.
we went to high school together.
Okay.
Cool.
You know,
But
I
we-
know a lot of people who have, you know, 3 kids. They've been together for 40 years and never married.
Yeah.
You know,
We didn't want to have kids. We didn't like the
Kudos,
idea.
PDF. Kudos, mate.
yeah. But I think but a lot of kids in high school getting out of, I've seen it, you know. They
Well,
love
that's
each
like
other. They get
When I
married.
met a
They
girl,
have kids. You know,
we had to
and-
care about them back then, didn't we? We had to care about a person pretty much. Now they do it just for sport. I mean, they're cutting holes in walls. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
It's different generations, yeah, exactly.
I think a lot of it has to do with what you were taught by your parents growing up, you know, your values and stuff.
Well, children are born as wild animals. The only thing they know is what you have to give them. Whatever they want something. They're a baby, they cry, they get fed. They cry, they get changed. They're telling you what to do throughout their entire juvenile life. And then one day it comes that you ask them to do something for themselves. They don't know how.
Exactly.
They've never done it before. They've never done anything for themselves because the parent provides food, shelter, diapers, whatever. Well,
Yeah,
so
I
you're
work-
growing a little wild animal. It's like a wild puppy.
Yep.
You let it run around, do whatever it wants, and then one time you're telling it no, it's not going to listen good. You're going to have to bust its ass. I hate to say it.
Well, I think probably the
however
first
you do it.
3 or 4 years are the most important for a kid as far as.
Well, it don't matter. At some point in time, the child's life, it goes from you doing every single thing for it to you not. Well, now the parent has to teach this wild little beast
Yes.
everything.
But that wasn't how it was for me, you know.
Well, most parents don't teach their kids now. They just
they rely on the schools, which aren't really teaching the kids anything. They're indoctrinating them.
Exactly. You know, and when I read the story that the government has a program that researches 5th grade kids so they can decide how many prisons they're going to need when these kids turn 18.
That's scary shit.
But they don't research how to keep the kids out of prison.
Well, no, because they've split.
That's insane.
You know, it's almost a necessity that both parents work, you know, for most people, you know.
Well, the same people that are parents are voting these same people into office.
I know. It's the Kool-Aid. They've drank the Kool-Aid.
Yep. It's a
That's
damn shame.
crazy, man.
I mean, look what happened to Australia. Just think about Australia. How did Australians lose their guns? You know?
Yeah.
Didn't happen overnight.
They just had a hot-looking Australian lady over there messing around with one of the prisoners.
I can tell you how we lost it, right?
Oh.
There was a John Howard in running Australia. He was like the president or whatever, and he organized a terrorist attack on people and shot like 18 people. And the person that got into trouble for it wasn't even anywhere near, and he used that to take away the gun laws.
Oh, that was the final straw, though. I think they had been chipping
Yeah.
away at your rights long before that.
No, that's when it happened,
No?
and that's back in the 80s. It was organized. It was organized and planned by the government to take away the guns, and the way to do it was to have a mass murder happen. And that's how it occurred.
Wow. So
But
when
didn't
they
they
gonna
ask
pull that
the
crap
people to
on
give
us?
up their guns? Didn't the people voluntarily give the government their guns?
They asked people to voluntarily do it.
And the people did it.
Some did, some didn't.
What happened to the ones that didn't?
Well, if you got caught with your gun, you were in a lot of shit.
Well, we always say we'd
There's
rather
still,
get caught.
there's still a lot of guns out there that they don't
Good.
know. They don't know where they are. They don't know who's
Yeah.
got them.
Yeah,
You know?
I like that. I like that.
Some of the, and again, some of the states in Australia don't have that law. It's very similar to you guys. Some states have different laws for different ways to have the guns. Some can
Yeah.
open carry, some can't have black powder, some can't do this, some can't do that. Very similar here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But see, we got 3D printers now.
Yep.
Yeah. And again, there's not much you can like. You guys have got some wild animals over there, and that like you got bears and fucking lions and tigers and whatever else, man, and crocodiles, where you can use that to fight the government to say, well, shit, you know, we need guns to protect our families. Where in Australia, living here where I am, a snake, well, you can take a stick outside and kill a bloody snake. You don't need a gun for it. That's what they say. There's no crocodiles, there's no lions, there's no bears, there's no tigers, there's no
our guns, you know, our Second Amendment was basically made so the government couldn't take over the people.
Well, here's the thing. Australia never ever had the Constitution.
Right.
The Australian governments from day one, man, never went with the USA's Constitution. We went with
Great Britain.
Oh no, they got a fancy name for it. Anyway, our Constitution, it was written similar to yours, but when you look it up now, it's like only one of those rules are still apply. Okay. But we do have similar laws, like you guys, if we get pulled over in our cars, you got to have RAS, but nobody knows. Like it's like having something swept under the carpet, you know. Right. Nobody talks about it. Nobody mentions it, so nobody knows about it. The police do not give out that information and say, "Oh, you know, you don't have to consent to us searching your car," which you know that doesn't happen over there either. They don't tell you, and they don't abide by that. They hope to God you would just say, "Yeah, go ahead, search."
Yeah.
No, they're allowed to lie to us and tell us that it is the law and that we have to let them do that. And that's legal for them to lie to us because they can lie in the pursuit of a case. So everything they do is in the pursuit of a case. So that they go around lying their whole fucking life.
And they don't have to even know the laws.
Nope.
There's a real gray area in search and seizures, man. Like, you can't have your past record as an excuse for the police to search the car or you. So if I've been caught with drugs before, right? They can't use that. If I get caught today with it, they can't use that tomorrow to search my car.
Well, no, they have to come up with, once they realize that you've been in trouble before, they have to think of an excuse for the reason why they pulled you over. So you can't get out. They made the law so that they can protect themselves, not to protect you.
Yeah.
And that's where people fuck up and think the laws are for us. They're not. They're so they can figure a way to get out of it.
Yeah. They use the same excuse as what they do with you. You know, like you wind your window down, or we smell drugs.
Yeah.
Even if they were smelling cow shit, we smell drugs. They could have been smelling your fart in the car. We smell drugs.
Look at their testers. They tested that one football dude's the bird shit on his hood. They tested glazed donut. They tested soap powder. Everything comes up as drugs with their testers. And the one cop, he just took a picture of a failed drug test. So everybody he pulled over, he'd show him the picture. He'd go back to his trunk and he'd come back and say, "Hey, I just tested that. And here's the picture of a failed drug test." And he was arresting them illegally. That was here in Florida. Yeah. And then we had the other one who was actually planting drugs in their car and busted them. We got that one in Florida.
I saw that one where the woman was driving along in the car and she's never had a charge in her life, let alone had any drugs or anything else, mate. And the cop puts a little plastic bag of, and you see him doing it. It come up on his body cam.
On his own damn camera. That's how smart these cops are.
Yeah. And it's like, wow, man. Like, come on, dude. Like, seriously. You know, this woman's never had a speeding ticket in her life. She's never had a criminal offense, anything, nothing, right? And here you are planting this on her, and you expect that's going to go through court, and that's going to go, okay, yeah. It's wow, you know. They, you know, it's not that common over here. It has happened, but it's not as common as it is over there where you are. But you are a lot more people. You know what I mean? Look, as the population gets bigger, more things appear in the society. You know, this town that I'm in, right? Like I got caught with a little satchel of marijuana on me, like a 20, what you call like buying $20 worth of bud. It's no big deal, you know. You get a little fine and a slap on the wrist. But what the copper wrote was, you know, when they asked me, did I have anything on me, I went yes, and reached into my pocket and pulled it out, because if you don't, it looks in the courtroom, in the court, that you've tried to hide it. So you basically lied, right? So therefore they give you a worse fine. So what I did, I knew the charge wasn't that much. So I just pulled it out and going, yeah, this is what I got, right? The copper makes a phone recording of me, and he goes, and when we searched you, and I've gone, hang on a second. No. When you asked me, did I have, and you know, that recording disappeared. It never turned up in court.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the judge, and then he writes out a statement that, again, he searched me and found it. And I've gone, no, that's not true. On his phone recording, I had to correct him over that. And the judge has gone, oh, okay. And I said, and in here, I said, he said he pulled me over near a well-known drug area. Well, guess what? The whole of fucking Kempsey, it wouldn't matter where you got pulled over, mate. You're in a well-known drug area, by the way. I'm down a dead-end street, right? It goes to a cul-de-sac. So you got to come back out and say, and he's saying, I tried to run away from the police. Like, are you stupid, man? If I'm trying to run away from the police, I'm not going down a cul-de-sac. Okay, that's basic and simple. And I've gone, by the way, officer, there are no houses in that street. It is an industrial area. There are only industrial buildings, and every industrial building was closed because it was 7 o'clock at night. So the nearest drug area to me, if I'd have got out of my car and walked, would have taken me half an hour to get to the first house. So how does this guy's statement, how does this officer's statement even make sense? I was trying to run from the police, but I never got booked for speeding. He didn't turn the blue lights on until we were in the cul-de-sac street. And I pulled over straight away when he turned the blue lights on. How can he even justify that I was trying to run away?
They're used to saying whatever they want to say, and nobody stand up against it.
Well, the judge, I had to stand up because over here now, these small offences, you can't get a solicitor or a lawyer unless you're really wealthy to go in there and fight for you. So basically, you got to get up there and do it yourself.
Yep.
And I had to sit there, and the way I did it was I just looked at the judge the whole time in his eyes.
Yep.
I did not take my eyes off him or his eyes. And I just said to him, this is how it is. I said, even in this statement, he says, I'm an electrician. I said, I'm not an electrician. I've never been an electrician. I don't have an electrician's license. I said to him, I have a certificate of competency to test tag electrical equipment to go onto a job site. So I test electrical equipment to see if there are any shorts or faults in them so that they can be put onto a job site. They're safe.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with being an electrician. And the judge has gone, oh, okay. He's looked down at the DDP, which is the Police Defence Party, and they've just shrugged their shoulders and couldn't say a damned word because they had nothing to back the cop up with. They didn't have the recording. The statement couldn't be like, you know, what I said. They couldn't justify the statement in any way. The judges looked at him and said to the bailiff, "Take this down to the DDP and ask the officer to rewrite the statement." And I kept my license, and I think I got like it was like $120 fine for the marijuana because I admitted to having it. If I hadn't admitted to having it, it would have been something like $360 fine or something, you know. But that's
and it's still not legal there. You still don't have medical or anything.
You can get a medical certificate for it. Yes.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, in some of the states here, you're allowed to have up to like an ounce on you, just under an ounce. And
are you allowed to grow?
Sorry? Yeah, you're allowed to grow. Yeah.
How many plants they let you have, or?
You're allowed to have 3 plants per person, but not over more than 3 people. So if you had 10 people in the house, you can't grow 3 plants for all 10 people.
Then do you have to pay taxes? Do you sell it, or you have to give it away, or how's that? Or you have to smoke it yourself?
It's personal. If you have a medical certificate, or if it's in South Australia where it's legal, you're not allowed to sell it. That's against the law, right?
Right.
But you can give it to your friend.
And he could give you stuff too if he's your friend, huh?
Yeah. You're just not allowed to sell it.
Right. Yeah.
Right. But there's only out of the 6-7 states we have, there is only one. There's only 3 that's legal in.
So do you grow plants or not?
We used to.
Yeah.
That shit I was in, man, it's all set up for growing stuff. It's got all the air intake holes where the fans were. It's still got the silver foil.
Oh, you growing inside? Yeah, you're not growing outside, huh?
Well, the way to do it, man, is you put your plants in under 24-hour light, right? You get them. Hey?
Why would you do that?
I'll explain it. If you put them under 24-hour light, see, if you grow a plant outdoors, it only heads at a certain time of the year.
Right.
Okay. If you put them under 24-hour light, it doesn't matter what plant. It makes no difference what generation seed or whatever you want to call it is, or what strand it is, or anything like that. This will work
in its growth stage or something, right?
This will work on any plant. If you put it under 24-hour light and you grow it to like 2 foot high, 3 foot high, 4 foot high, whatever, right? It won't go to head. But what you do is you take that plant outside.
Right.
And it automatically picks up the change in light, the hours in light.
Like it's first nighttime, huh?
Yes, yeah. So therefore the plant heads every time.
Yeah, damn.
And it doesn't matter what time of the year you do that in.
You're growing dirt, huh?
Yeah, as long as you put them outside, so it's a change in light, so they see the daylight's getting shorter. So even
why don't you just turn the hours back on the clock to like 11.5 hours and keep them in the house?
Yeah, well, we just put them under 24 hours. It's guaranteed to work then. And we did
18 hours would give them time to sleep. And a plant, it creates like oxygen at one time, and it,
you'd be surprised. The marijuana plant will grow under 24-hour light. It's not a problem.
I'm saying a plant creates oxygen, and when it sleeps, it creates carbon dioxide.
Something like that, yeah.
Right. So when the plant at nighttime, like a tree, will put out, oxygen. In the daytime, it'll put out carbon dioxide. It'll take in oxygen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So by giving a plant 24 hours, you're not allowing it to have its revolution, whereas like 18 hours would save you the electricity, and it would let the plant sleep for a little bit, because a 24-hour period never lets the plant sleep.
But you bypass your you bypass your electricity meter.
Oh no, you would never do that. That'd be against the law.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, that's some of the things people have done around. You know, to get away, or you use the LED lights, which is a lot cheaper. But what you do is you would have one mother, what we call a mother plant, which is the one that stays in the kit 24/7 all year. The one plant, and you never let it head, right? But it's a female plant. So, and you take cuttings off that plant to grow your next one. You know that every plant you grow is going to be a female.
Do you use a pH tester?
We use pH tester in the A and B canner that you mix up to put in the water to feed them. Yes.
What about a parts per million tester for fertilizer?
The A and B canner is the fertilizer.
No, I've said a parts per million tester, ppm tester. You ever used one?
No, we used to we test the pH levels,
Right.
and the plants always came out okay. I mean, the worst part is like you keeping your spider mite off the plants.
Right. You didn't use no kind of chemical, like a natural.
We use pyrethrum, which is a natural product, so it's not harmful. It's got no chemicals in it. It's a natural product. Pyrethrum is a natural insect
plant.
Yeah, you can spray it all over your plant. But the thing is too, when you're using like your A and B canner, when it comes time to harvest your plant, for 2 to 3 weeks before you harvest, you only feed those plants water, pH tested water, and you just keep the pH levels good in the water. You do not put any chemicals in it. Otherwise, your plant ends up with a real bad chemical taste. And a lot of people ended up in hospital with
You're telling me to starve my plant for the last 2 or 3 weeks of its growth cycle of the 8-week period of flowering? You're supposed to starve your plant?
You're not. There's enough fertilizer in there. Your plant won't die over 3 weeks, man.
Yeah.
Okay. And the water that you're using has like chemical in it.
You don't know me very well, do you?
No, but
you don't know my history, do you?
No, of course not.
Damn, I guess I should have warned you.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but you
go ahead.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, and you can understand it.
Yeah, I know a little bit. Yeah. I might have grown a plant before, maybe.
I know you do grow, so I know you know somewhat about it too.
No, I don't grow no more.
No,
I've been known to grow a plant or two.
Yeah. Well, I don't grow it anymore either. I don't even smoke it anymore. So, but I do know what we used to do to make it work.
I liked hydroponics. I didn't particularly care for dirt a whole lot. When I got in trouble, for having like 200 plants, $500,000 worth of cannabis.
Yeah.
I was illegally searched and seized without any warrants inside my home, my backyard, my village. But
basically, back when we were doing it, there was a couple of different hydroponic ways to do it. There were some that would just hang their plants by like fishing line, and their roots would just be in flowing water all the time. There was no soil.
Yeah. I liked growing what's called, to me, which is called maximum growth capacity. You can do it on any plant. It don't matter, cucumbers, tomatoes, whatever.
Yeah.
But, you know, if you feed a plant a certain amount of food, as much as you can possibly give it without the leaves burning, the tips will turn a little bit brown if you get it too hot. But that's what your parts per million tester will do for you. It's a digital tester. You just stick it in the water. It'll tell you how much fertilizer's in the water. You know,
Right.
and then the pH balance tester, you said you know about a pH tester. So
Yeah.
that's a plus. A lot of people out here that grow, they have no clue what a pH tester is. They don't even know. They think, well, I mixed this 2 scoops of this with a gallon of water, and it's correct. But that doesn't mean it's correct. But either way, you know, once you figure out pH and parts per million, you can grow the same plant. Like you said, you had cuttings. You could grow the same exact, the largest that plant could possibly grow. You could grow that over and over and over and over and over again off your cuttings if you do parts per million and pH testing of plants. And I try to let people know this information. And a lot of channels, they basically want to tell me I'm a dumbass and I don't know nothing. And I tell them, yeah, you're right. I'm old. I don't know nothing. You're right.
No, you know exactly what you're talking about, and you're right in everything you say there. And keeping that mother plant alive is your priority one. Because
we never did that. I would never keep the same mother plant alive. I would take 50 cuttings, 54 cuttings, and I would fill up my tray with my cutting tray. Before I got a clone box, which a clone box is like better than sliced bread. You know, you put your cuttings in there and there's bubbles underneath that constantly are hitting the bottom of the plant with just a little bit, like 250 parts per million fertilizer, you know, and it'll grow roots in 10 days. And you can put 100 cuttings in one box or more. But when I first started doing it, I used clone trays. And I would take 4 cuttings. Once they were all rooted in the cutting tray, I would take the 4 biggest plants, because there's always going to be a couple cuttings that are larger than all the rest. That would be the new mamas. So you take them 4 of the biggest cuttings when they got roots, and you'd put them in a pot to grow up to be your new mamas. Because within 30 days or so, you'll be able to take 50 more cuttings off of them plants. Okay, so then every time you're getting new cuttings, and they're always the biggest and best cuttings out of the whole 50. Eventually, you're producing the fastest and largest growing cutting, because it's like picking the best of the breed of puppies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Commander, can you put the link to the stream in the channel? Al Sokal's asking you.
Yeah, it was for Ashley.
Oh, you're already up. Okay.
That was a while back, but I just didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're cool.
No.
Yeah, keep going there, PDF.
Yes.
Yeah, putting the. I do understand, like the parts per million.
Yes.
Or whatever. We didn't really do it that much, but we did have for the pH tester. You could raise or lower. You had like chemicals to raise or lower the pH in the mix of the A and B canner.
Well, see, and then I got rid of that step too. You could buy that liquids to do that, but water is pH up. Fertilizer water is pH down. So there's really no need for the types of liquids they sell to change your fertilizer, because if your pH, you want cannabis to be 5.8 to 6.8 pH balance. 6.3, 6.4 is in the middle. Well, if you give it a little bit more fertilizer, that's going to drop your pH down to 6.1, 5.9. Once you get down to 5.8, now your fertilizer is hot. It could burn your plant. So then you have to check your parts per million meter, and you want to try to make it, say you're growing a certain breed, that the ones I knew back in the day, you couldn't get it over 650 parts per million, or the tips of the leaves would start to burn. They'd turn a little bit brown. So you want to try to go to 700 or 675 parts per million. So I had to back it down to where it was 650 parts per million. But then that would bring my pH down to like 5.8. Well, I'd want to bring the pH back up into the 6.1, 6.2. So I'd have to add a little bit of water to it. Well, now the parts per million would fall down to 600. Well, I want 650 parts per million. So then I got to add a little bit more fertilizer, and then it drops it down a little bit more. Water raises it up. You got to find that happy medium and the way that you mix it to where it'll come out. 650 parts per million of fertilizer in the water for maximum growth every time. And then your pH balance, which is above 5.8 as far as you can get it. Now, you'll probably end up like a 6.0 pH, which that's still fine. It's between 5.8 and 6.8 to get your 650 parts per million. And in hydroponics, if you make your water like that every single time, and you flood your chamber and it feeds your tomato plants, cucumbers, whatever you're growing, it don't even matter. And you find out them numbers and you make that like that every time, every single plant you grow will be the maximum size plant that plant can grow, that breed of plant, that specific plant can grow. And I figured that out long ago, many, many, many moons ago. And you always harvest on a full moon. So you always throw your plants into the bud stage during a full moon. You always start your cuttings into the flower stage during a full moon. That way they'll finish on a full moon. And if you get all them steps down just right, you'll have the best cannabis possible you can grow.
Yeah. Well,
and I'm really good at it. That's all I was going to let you know. I can pat myself on
I mean, the way we look at it is, we can suggest all of these things to you, but at the end of the day, too, you need to grow what works best for you.
Yeah, but it's like if you take all them little tips and you integrate them into you will have a better plant.
Yeah. I think Bud Grower is in the basement, Commander.
But I'm old. I don't know nothing. I ain't never growed a plant in my damn life.
Yeah, you couldn't convince me of that. No. No, I would say no. You definitely, you've definitely grown a couple here and there. That's for sure.
Well, I want my $400,000 worth back that the police stole from me.
Yeah.
They stole $500,000 worth of my weed, and I want my shit back. Damn it.
Yeah, wouldn't it be good if we get back everything that was taken from us? That'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time now since I've done anything to do with any of that, man. I mean, I got out of it.
I enjoyed growing it, the part of tending to them. You know, I like the hell out of smoking it if I could afford it, but
yeah,
I can't afford to buy the fucking license from my government. It's like $750 a year just for the permit and the license from the doctors and the government. You're doing $750, almost $1,000 a year before you buy your first damn joint, you know? Why should I pay them son of a bitches anything, you know?
Yeah.
But just growing it is like, it mellows you out. The time you spend looking at them and tending to them, you know, it's so relaxing.
It's gardening. It's like growing roses or growing daisies or whatever, you know? So you're just not growing roses and daisies. But
and the benefit is such a,
yeah,
you know, it's such a great benefit once you finish your plants.
Yeah. Oh, when you see the buds and that, and they're filled out and they start filling out and they get nice and thick and that. The other thing we used to have to watch out for was bud rot.
Well, see, I used something called Azmax, and people tell me that was outlawed or something. I don't know. But Azmax was a natural chemical. You could spray it right on the leaf if you had bad problem, or you could mix a little bit with the water and it would get into the roots of the plant, so that if the plant or if a bug bit the leaf, basically their mouth would go numb. And then you wouldn't use it for the last few weeks. And the people say not to feed their plants for the last weeks. I never believed in that. I believed you feed them bitches all the way up till the last week. And then we had a super chemical we mixed with our fertilizer for the last week or two. You know, you'd put like 2 teaspoons in your 30 gallons of water. It was like some kind of super steroid for the last week. And I mean, your plants would like double in size the last week. I mean, but all that shit came from the hydroponic shops, so
Yeah.
it was pretty much fucking safe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, only a few people ever got like chemical poisoning from it. But then again, different people are allergic to different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, exactly.
It's like someone has a reaction to something that nobody else has a reaction to. But if you get a bad name just once that somebody got chemical poisoning from what you had, people sort of turn away from you and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't afford to risk that reputation when you're doing it.
I know out west they do a test that costs you like $300 per breed of plant that you grow, and they'll test it for molds and mites and mildews and chemical poisonings. And then they were supposed to set it up to where if you did grow as like a small time grower that only had 10 plants or whatever, you'd be able to sell it to one of the dispensaries so that the small guy could make some money too. But I don't know if that ever passed. But that would have been cool because you just take your shit and have it tested. You might have to pay $100, but
down in Tasmania, they had farmers growing the marijuana plant, but they took all the THC out. That somehow they genetically or chemically changed it so there was no THC in the plant, but it was used for making jeans, rope, and all other sort of stuff,
So just hemp, basically. So we got hemp, and we got CBD. CBD plants is high CBD but low THC.
Yeah.
Hemp is a different plant. Hemp is like real cheap. You buy a whole bale of hemp for $1 or whatever. But the CBD plant is more sold by like the pound. You know what I mean? It's really a valuable plant. So a lot of the farmers that jumped into the hemp market, they were seeing the value of CBD plants, but they ended up growing hemp, and now they're all pissed off because they're not making the money they thought they were going to make.
Yeah. I mean, different ways. Yeah, I know people that grew it a couple of different ways, and it seemed to work for them.
Well, you could throw a plant on a seed in the crack of the sidewalk, and it'll grow. I mean, you know.
I back in the 80s and that, like when you had, it's hard to get seeds now here, right? But back in the 80s, I thought, wouldn't it be great to like just get like an aeroplane full of seeds and just go up into the mountains and just dump all the seeds over the Blue Mountains and just have plants growing fucking everywhere wild.
Yeah. Did you remember the old High Times magazines? Did you all see them down there where you live?
Yep.
I used to love the High Times edition where someone would take a plant and sit it or plant it near a police station and then take a picture of the police station with the pot plant growing out in front of it. I used to love that shit when they used to put them pictures in there. I always thought that was so cool.
There was like some flower shops around too here that used to have like the plastic flowers, and they used to have the plastic marijuana plants, man. I know a few blokes that just put them in their front yard just for the hell of it, Someone would always call the cops on them and whatever else, man. But then they took
I got a tree that looks like pot leaves. Somebody gave me. It's a little small little bush tree, a shrub like thing. So I planted it out by my gate. I figure once it gets big enough, it'll be sticking above the fence out there. It'll look like a pot plant. And those birds are going to really shit when they drive by my house.
Well, we have a weed here that we call stinkweed, and it literally, if you grab the leaves of it and crush it and smell it, it stinks, and its leaves are very, very similar, man.
Yeah. That's funny. Send us some seeds. We'll plant it everywhere over here. Probably against the law, though.
Yeah. Just like I said, get an airplane, man. Just seed the whole fucking countryside.
Yeah.
All through the mountains, everywhere.
Instead of Johnny Appleseed, it would be Ricky Reefer seed, or something.
Yeah. I wonder if they get you into trouble for it.
Only if they catch you and you're not related to the cops. Then you get in trouble.
That aeroplane's not mine.
Well, we got this one sheriff, and everybody knows that every year I don't know how he does it, but he plants like a field of pot, and then he busts his own field, and he gets more money from the government because he just found this giant field of weed. But everybody knows he's the one who is in charge of planting the weed somehow. So it's just crazy how this shit works, man.
Yeah.
So every year he busts this giant field. And I says, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it's in the same damn spot every year. That's how dumb they are. It just blows my mind, these people that are in charge, man. I just shake my head and think, man, these days are over. This can't continue like this.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, those days are gone. That's like that for me are all over.
You know, Berlin is actually protesting. I watched a YouTube video live on YouTube. Berlin is even protesting right now. The whole world's fucking protesting our governments.
Yep. Yeah. Like I said, man, what you're doing is making it's making more people aware because more people now have access to YouTube.
So how long till they take that away from us to stop us?
Well, the freedom of information is the one they would have to get rid of, which would take control of what these companies, Google and everybody else. But then how do you find out information? If you take information out of society, how would I look up something? Oh, I need to change the friggin' tire on my car and I can't look up the information.
Would that be enough to piss some people off enough to say enough's enough? What do they have to take from us that they haven't already taken? That's going to wake people up and piss people off enough to say enough's enough. This got to stop. What do they have to do? Because they've pretty much done everything you could think of to us.
Well, the thing is too, more and more people are being unfairly treated by the police, right? Even good people, you know what I mean? You don't have to be bad. You can be a good person, man.
Yeah.
And someone in your family, your sister, your brother, your kids, your fucking, your mum, your dad, whoever, right? And you think, shit, you know, my parents and my kids have never done anything wrong in their fucking entire life, and the cops have all of a sudden whacked them in jail for some stupid thing, right? Those people now go, shit, I need to find out some information. Bang, grab the computer, grab your tablet, grab your phone, bang, 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 and then information comes up. And then all of a sudden they're getting recommendations for cop watching. Yeah. And the more of them in there, and they're starting to look now. So it's spreading. Nothing happens overnight, but it's getting out there. The information.
The stock market opens in about 17 minutes.
Ooh.
Anybody has a panel link for Ashley?
I subscribed to Ashley already.
Yeah. Commander, are you there?
Fearless, where are you?
You're on mute, Commander.
I think we're asleep. I mean, I for myself, I really can't find it.
I scrolled all the way up. I don't see the link. Let me go to the other page.
I think this is it. I'll have a look, Bud Girl. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think the commander's gone to sleep on us.
I done bored him to death.
Yes, that's the link, Bud Girl.
Yeah, but how's she going to get in?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
If we can't wake the commander up.
Hello, Sisk son.
That's hard to say, isn't it? Sisk son.
Sisk. I like that name. I like that name.
Commander, where are you? Commander.
So usually I'm getting up about this time.
Yeah, Bud Girl. I think the commander's gone to sleep or something, man.
If I
The only
wake up,
way the only way I can ring him is if I was to leave the channel, but then I'd have the same problem to get back up. I might have to do that and ring him and see. Oh boy. Hello, Commander. Commander. I don't know.
anybody has number?
Yeah, I've got his number. I'm going to have to jump off and ring him, okay? So it's up to you two to keep the crowd occupied.
Well, if he has two phones, then somebody might call his phone, which is might be, or he's on laptop. I don't know. I'm not sure.
He'd be on his Kindle, which is a tablet, and his phone should be, well, it should still ring anyhow. So I'll give it a call. I can only try, man. And then I can be in the chat until he comes back, wakes up or whatever. But let's see.
Like, what? Who's that? Who's that? Who's calling me? Who's calling me? What now? What now?
Oh, he's muted too, so we won't even hear him snoring.
That was me last night. I fell asleep. I'll make
Yeah.
sure to get off before I even fall asleep in the panel.
Hey, you could have always made an ASMR video of you snoring. People might watch it by millions. I mean, if you got 1 million people watch somebody eat their food and smack their lips and they just title it ASMR, hell, I'm game. If that's what's going to get me 1 million views, I'll smack my lips all day long.
I know.
That's crazy, ain't it? People will watch someone eat. 1 million people click on a video watching somebody eat. Is that crazy or what?
Yeah, I used to watch before this. I used to watch mukbangs. I mean, I used to be into this, but now I'm like 100% into this now. But last year I pretty had like 2 videos barely. Maybe I used to watch Mr. Eric Brandt used to do like a sleep stream, and I think it was kind of cool
Yeah.
back in the day.
We had one guy that watched his AR rifle all night long. He put the camera on because they said it was a dangerous weapon. So he put his camera on it and watched it all night long. There was people in there watching it. It never assaulted nobody the whole night. Sat right there in the corner. We watched it. It was pretty cool. I thought that was a pretty neat idea because they were all saying it was an assault weapon and it'll hurt people. So he put his camera on that bitch 24 hours. It never moved. I thought that was pretty neat. I like that. But my best video is me hot wiring a pickup truck. I make $15 every month off that one video.
Not bad.
That's the most I've ever made off any video. You know what I mean?
15 a month.
Yeah, for like 8 months. Off that one video. It's not a short little video, but it shows how to start your truck, your Dodge pickup, if your ignition switch breaks, because I guess they're notorious for the ignition switch breaking when you stick the key in, it won't turn. So I had to take his, I told my buddy, I said, I can take your steering column apart. We get it running. I mean, we were broke down in a parking lot in town, 30, 40 miles from our house. He's like, you think you can get it started? I said, yeah, I'll get it started. So I made a video of it. I've had so many people comment on that video. Thank you so much for this video. You made it so easy. And I got to work the next day, or my kid got to work the next day. You know what I mean? So that makes me feel so good to have a video that's actually helping people do something like that. And I saved the day for someone that I don't even know. And then I make $15 a month off of it. So I think it's pretty neat. That means more people are clicking every month on that same video. Now, eventually, I figure it'll stop. You know what I mean? But I think it's neat that I think I only made like $13 off of it this month. But
It's better than calling a mechanic and paying for it. They can just watch your video and
yeah,
live from there.
yeah. And I share it. Like I'll go back on Facebook and share it on a bunch of different Facebook pages. And I'll sit there and start sharing my videos on different Facebook clubs. You know, and like when you do your long live streams and you come across a really good part that's only like, 5 minutes long or so, but it's in like the middle of your live stream, do you chop them little small pieces out and make a video and upload it of that little small event?
I would try in the future. I do have one live stream that I think is one of my favorite, but
it's probably pretty long, right?
Yeah, well, it was like 4 or 5 hours maybe, but
Right. So you have an exciting part in that video where there's something happened that it's pretty good to watch, like the important part of that video. If you chop that important part of that video out and make a 5 or 10 or whatever it is, however long the excitement is, but like start the video out where the cop turns around and says something and, you just said something or this is happening, the building's burning, whatever it is, and chop that little piece out of that live stream video and then load it back up on your stream. I did that the other day and I got like over 11,000 views in like a couple hours. And it was just and it was actually a long video because it was pretty exciting the whole time. It was like 19 minutes long, but the cop pissed me off. He told me I was barking at him. He had no right to come out there and fuck with me. So I gave him a little bit of taste of what I felt like saying. And he didn't like it none. But like I said, I never even got that many views off that live feed. But I got 11 freaking thousand views off of a piece that I cut out of the middle of that live feed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So and people aren't going to be able to go on break and watch your whole live, but they can watch a 5-minute part of your live on break. You know what I'm saying? And it helps your channel because it shows the real you in the heat of battle, so to speak, Because there's no way I can go back and watch an hour long one of your videos. There's just no way I'm going to be able to do that. If I miss the live feed, the odds are I'm not going to get back and watch that whole live feed again. I'll click on it, let it run for a while, leave my comment, try to get a view out of it. And I'm usually going to lose my train of thought and I'm going to be gone to the next video. So it's important that, like Joe Cool, every one of his videos, as soon as it comes on, it's right there in the action. You ever notice that? They're not real long. They're fucking the action all the way through it. Fucking shitloads of people love that, man. I noticed that's a good thing to do that a lot of us don't do, including me, which we could do to improve our viewers' enjoyment of our channel, to be able to actually see what you're doing without having to try to watch an hour-long feed to find the good part of that video.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Usually I do go back and I still got a lot more work. I post I comment on my own video, like the timeline.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was going to say that too. I always see where you put the timeline of where the action is, but that's a whole nother video you could chop out of there and put up there, and then you can monetize it, and you might make 50 cents. You know what I mean? And that's important out here to try to make money on YouTube, because if you're not making them money, they don't promote you. You know what I mean? They're not going to promote someone that's not making them no money. Everybody says, oh, they're shadow banning me. No, you're not making them no money. That's the problem. It's not a matter of shadow ban. They're going to put the top earners up there in the top, the ones that are getting millions of views. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. The guy chewing on a freaking steak, smacking his lips, that gets 1 million views. Yeah. He's the one going to get all the advertisement, all the promotion. Not some damn dumbass dirt farmer hanging out in the middle of Florida somewhere. I always know that.
Yeah. Or post a video says Karen goes crazy, and then you get 20 million views.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or something. But I think I would try to go back. I mean, I do like when I had still my car, I used to go on car chases. You have these cars going, sirens going 80 miles an hour, and I'm trying to catch up, and you get this adrenaline going, and it's bent
Hey, sis,
direction.
the son wants you to go live so they can come in and come up on your panel.
Yeah, like if you share your video, there's one video where back in early March, I think early February, this guy was on the roof, and eventually he got out. But I had 4 months ago, I had 189 views because that's when I had like 200, 300 subscribers, right? And then
Right. So all the new people didn't get to see that.
I know. So
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, dude. You could cut them little pieces out, and I know you get monetized on a lot of them because you're not gonna have no cussing or none of that. And start chopping your big videos up and put your the best parts of you out there. You will get so many views, dude, because it's really cool, man. I like it. You know what I mean?
yeah, so what I do with the video had 109 views. So I do with the video, I posted on my community page. 5 months later, it has 1,200 views.
Yeah. That one I did, like I said, got 11,000 views in 4 days. I was like, holy shit, none of my videos get that many views. And it was a remake from a video I did 8 months ago. Damn.
It depends like how many people like it, how many people want to share it. The more they share it, the more views it gets.
And how many new people you got in the last 2 or 3 months? They didn't see none of your old videos hardly. You know what I mean? And I got playlists with everybody say, well, you don't never do no this. You ain't even looked at my page, you dumbass. It's just because I got the hundreds of videos.
Yeah.
And I do all kind of shit. I do old cemeteries, abandoned buildings, river videos, car crashes, you name it. Faces of evil pervert cops, and plus my First Amendment audit videos. I got a bunch of First Amendment audit videos, but nobody sees them. The newer people haven't never been to my playlist. They don't even know there is a playlist. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Or like sometimes they just think, oh, it's just a First Amendment. Or like First Amendment, I mean, I do watch First Amendment artists, but I think a lot of them are the same. So I watch more of what happens like on the streets, like cop watching, accidents, fires, protests.
Well, usually I tell people when they invite me to come to wherever they want me to go, I say, are you sure you want me to come to your town? And they're like, yeah, I need you to help me get this story out, whatever. And I tell them, well, once I leave this town, nothing's ever going to be the same again. It's like, I try to make them understand this, but sometimes they do and sometimes they don't until it's too late. But I'm usually right. Once I leave the town, nothing's ever the same there again. I don't know why. I leave a lasting impression, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But of course I do it wrong. So, But look deep into my eyes and see if you see any care at all. Do you see any? I don't think so. I don't give a shit no more. They're crooked. They're fucking out of control. And I'm here to tell them about themselves. I'm going to hold the mirror up for them to see. And they're not going to like it. I will push all their buttons. I will push buttons they didn't even know they had. I will piss them off so bad they're going to want to kill me. That's my job. And I'm good at it. They created me, man. I was fine before they decided to do what they did to me. to us. Well, now that they've created me, they have to live with me. And I promise they won't like it.
They hate you. They hate
Yeah,
you.
they do. They
hate what you
really
do.
fucking hate me, man. I love that part because that means they can have just a taste of how much I fucking hate them for what they've done to us, for not hurting anyone or breaking any law outside of my house. You know what I mean? I was doing my thing in my house. I didn't bother no one. They came here illegally and destroyed us. So now I don't break the law. I don't grow nothing. I have to suffer with my health because they won't give me permission to take care of my health my way. That's fine. But every time they turn around, me, DC Accuracy, my eye on you, and there's probably going to be a new guy pop up soon, hopefully. And more and more and more around this area. And I can say, yeah, I was the first one in this area. So they can always remember I got this shit started.
That's right.
So I was the only one down here.
Yeah. You gotta, the more people, the better.
Yeah. And I go out by myself most of the times. And it's amazing how they treat me. They'll go around the person. If I take somebody with me, they will walk right past that person, about knock them out of the way, to go a half a block more to get to me, to confront me every time.
Yeah. A lot of people are paranoid. Like I said, I don't go out as much because I got the last one. This idiot got a big ass more than legal a really big ass bottle of freaking pepper spray. Now I'm not gonna play with that. So he gets a freaking coward. And like that can but yeah, that's why I mean I am gonna go back to my bike. Not right now, but pretty soon I am. But I will have a weapon and I will have my pepper spray. And I don't care if I go to jail for that, but
yeah,
if they mess with me, that somebody's gonna end up in the hospital and it won't be me. So
well, see, that's the problem that we have is damn, I wish somebody else would open a panel because he fell asleep. We could all come up on the panel, CFWs in here and everything. But the problem is they could actually say, well, even though he started it, you fought back, so they would claim mutual combat. So you would be just as much trouble as him. Even though they would know you're not guilty, they're going to want to try to get you because you have a camera and you're making them look bad, and maybe. So they're against you and what you do. So if I fight back, I can be charged with mutual combat. You see what I'm saying? You can't win unless you turn the camera off, stomp a mud hole in their ass, and go home, and then turn the camera back on and say, "Oh, he left." You know what I'm saying? You can't fight back, dude. You can't. You're putting your own life in jeopardy from the cops as well as the person that you had the encounter with.
I mean,
how you gonna how you gonna win? Even if you win, how you gonna win?
You don't win.
You don't. So how can you fight back, man? You see what I mean? It's a catch-22. We can't win no matter what we do. We're never going to be the good people. We're never going to be the winner. No matter how nice you are, what you're doing is you're trying to make the cops look bad. That's what they say. You know what I mean? That's what they say about us.
Well, some trying to make it look bad. I myself am guilty of that in my past, but I mean that's because they kind of feel like they deserve it, and I was exposing them. But now I use what to watch. They know who I am, and mostly I get the respect I deserve. And even though I never ask for respect, and I respect them, so
far.
Yeah,
but you're going to find the rogue cop that's going to just come up and tackle you. There's one coming, dude. I've watched it for many, many years. You know what I mean?
Well,
Many years.
well, it happened. It happened a month a month and a half ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to happen to us over and over again. You know what I mean? That's how they treat us. You know, so you might find 10 good ones, and one of them good ones might have a bad day. You don't know. So we're fighting a losing battle. You know what I mean? We're never going to be the hero.
No. I have evidence. I have evidence. I sent some to Pugface Media. I sent to M-Star. I sent to Nova Guy, to Jen, to 6 more people. My pictures on my injuries, and they know people. People want me to show it on live TV or on my page. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna go to that extent to show that. But I know what I got, and I'm not gonna lie. I mean, why? Just being honest. But I'm not gonna go over there and tell everyone what I have or what hurts or whatnot, and try to make a point and try to everyone to donate or feel sorry for me. I don't want that.
Yeah.
I just want to see the better side of me, that I'm still here and I'm still making videos. But that's
Well,
it.
you know what people say? They said there's a lot of good people out here that what they do to make themselves feel good is they help good people. And if you're not going to set yourself up so they can help you, they'll help somebody else. You don't have to go out there and say, please donate, but give someone the ability. Put a PayPal link up somewhere in your descriptions, whatever. You don't ask for it, but if someone wants to help you, let them. Because if you don't, well, you're taking away 2 blessings. You're depriving 2 people of blessings if you don't accept help from someone, because they get a blessing for helping you and you get the blessing of getting helped. So it's kind of selfish of you if you don't accept help from people out here, because you're denying them of their blessing. Now, someone who was real religious told me that. I didn't make that up. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense at all?
Yeah, it's just don't deny, don't ever, always, if they want to give you something, a donation or something, then just say, yeah, thank you, appreciate it. That
Yes,
way it feels good on their side, knowing that they want to help you out and you accept their good deeds.
Yeah,
So.
exactly. You got blessed because they helped you, but they're going to get blessed because they helped you also. So you can't, and they're going to help someone. Why not it be you? No matter how it makes you feel, all hot-headed and flush, like, damn, I'm embarrassed. I'm all the range of emotions that go through us when someone makes us feel good like that. You know what I mean? It's a strange emotion for a lot of people. It is for me. When someone it's embarrassment. It's all the ranges of emotions. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And you don't know how to feel, you know?
Yeah, you're helping people out, but people are helping you, so it goes all the way like a freaking circle.
I know. I was up on my roof one day trying to figure out how I was going to fix it, and someone started asking me some questions, and I was explaining what I was doing. I was patching where the tree went through, just to keep it from the rain from getting through, because I couldn't afford to do what I wanted to do. And the next thing you know, the person sent me money and said, "Will that help you get what you need? Just don't tell nobody." And I was like, "Thank you so much. Thank you so much." And I went straight to the supply house, bought what I needed, came back and finished fixing my roof the proper way. So, and I felt weird, but it was a blessing, and I needed it at that time. And I felt so good about it, but I'm amazed. It just blows my mind. You know what I mean? That people will do that for someone like me. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Because I don't ask for nothing.
Well, that means that there's good people, you're good people, and there's good people that want to help you.
Yep.
That's a good thing. They're out of their heart, they're coming out to help you because they think you deserve it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here that are backing people like you. Because, man, like I was saying earlier, all the shit you're seeing, a lot of this stuff's pretty horrific that you watch and film. You know what I mean? Well, someday when you get old, hopefully it won't happen. Hopefully you'll have your emotional stability the rest of your life and nothing really fucking, you don't have to see anything really horrific. But someday all them emotions could come rushing to you at one time. And if you're not mentally able to deal with what you may or may not see in the future, you'll have a hard time with what you're doing now. And people don't see, or they're not looking to the future to see what your emotions will be one day down the road from doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? People don't even consider that in a lot of cases. And I consider people's emotions way too much. I guess I've seen too much, maybe, I don't know, but that's a thought I've had a lot about a lot of the auditors running around doing a lot of this shit, that someday all these emotions are going to come rushing back to them. And I hope they can handle it, you know?
Yeah, I never know. Like there was around April when oh, there you go. Around April, I filmed it, but I actually deleted. That was during daytime. I saw some police with their lights on, and at a bus stop, this guy looked homeless. They were giving him like resuscitate, how you say resuscitate, like and then it was bad. I mean, there was so many people around there trying to look. I was videoing, but I wasn't directly at him mostly because I had to respect. And I
Yeah.
feel so bad. I think he didn't make it. I think he didn't make it, so it was like a 10-minute video. And around March or April, so I felt really bad, and I just deleted the video. And it was, yeah, it was. I mean, I feel bad for his family, whoever was there, but it was. I felt bad for the rest of the day. And
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah. Emotions are hard to deal with for some people, and you have to
Yeah,
really
and,
be strong in order
and then
to.
like 2 weeks ago there was a shooting. They were trying to resuscitate this young guy because they shot him, and I saw him. They were putting pressure on his chest and shit, and I heard like he possibly didn't make it either. So that's another bad thing right there. I was live too.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, everybody says, "Oh, you hate cops. You hate cops." No, we don't hate the actual officer the way he's supposed to be. We hate what they're doing to people, and that's what I want to expose. You know, I don't really do the cop watches because there's not a lot of cops around here, but I like to do the stories. I like to see what they're doing and expose to the rest of the people that may never get to see. That's the part I like. I like making them do what they're supposed to do.
Under their roles, do what they have to. I mean,
Yeah,
people
that's
pay
stupid
them.
stuff. You know, you don't have to find crime where there is none. Stop looking for crime where there is not. Stop trying to make up a crime where there is none. If you don't actually see a crime, leave them the hell alone. They're free Americans. You don't have a right to accost every single person you see because of the color of their skin, the clothes that they're wearing, the kind of car that they're driving. These days got to stop. And by holding that camera, we'll slow them down a little bit. We might not stop them, but we'll damn sure slow them down some.
Exactly. Yeah.
They won't do. If they know everybody's watching them, they're going to backstep a little bit. They're going to think twice about putting their hands on people, and you know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah. We have to stop. We have to stop them from. We'll always be watching them. We gotta make them think that even though we're not there.
And people don't realize you're standing there with a camera, and he has the ability to kill you and get away with it. it's not a fair fight, you know. I know the first time you went out with a camera, you were probably like me, like, what the fuck am I doing? It's like-
I was literally scared. I was scared. I was. I mean, it
and
was.
then I got attacked within a half a block from where I started. It's like, no, this can't be happening, you know.
Exactly.
And then Captain Mills of the jail told me, I'm giving you a verbal trespassing warning. He said, you can leave, you're going to jail. I said, well, if I go to jail, I can't go in there. He said, oh, you can go in there for that then. I set him up for that one. I told him, you're going to be a YouTube star. He said, good, I'm glad. I said, all right. You're not going to be.
Yeah.
They closed that town. They called that town thousands of times for days. They shut every phone line down in that whole town for days. Man, it was crazy. They did not like me.
Yeah.
There's no way I would have expected that to happen the first time I tried to walk down the street with a camera. There's no way. What are the odds? You know?
People start freaking out. There's a camera. There's a guy with the camera. It's like a freaking weapon to them. Come on.
Oh yeah, this guy had the biggest gun you ever seen in your life. You know, it's like this other wanted to kill me, man. He really wanted to kill me. And I seen
Oh damn!
I seen him in Walmart one day, right?
Yeah.
I filmed him in Walmart. I walked up and started talking to him, and then he acted like he didn't know who I was. And then he finally looked over and seen the camera. I was holding it down to my side to where it wasn't really exposed that I was filming him.
It looks like Carolina's live right now.
Is she? Let's head over there. Is everybody left probably?
It's funny because we actually got more people in there. We got 15 people right here. We got 10 people.
Yeah, everybody was leaving to go over there. Let's go check out Carolina.
All right, let's leave Peerless.
Yeah, we'll let him sleep in peace.
Yeah.
Sleep tight.
Goodbye, Peerless. All right, I think I'm gonna head over there. So I may go on the panel, I may not. So laters. Thank you, Nova, and I guess we could leave Peerless to sleep. All right, Commander. Much respect to you, and see you tomorrow. All right, thank you, everyone. I'm gonna head to Carolina, Fort Worth, and see you guys over there. So everybody head over there, please. Thank you, and laters.